Time to share it. Welcome to Chop Liver's Midweek Crisis. This week, we're actually going to call it Ramen Bulls.
Midweek Crisis.
Midweek Crisis.
Yeah.
Our dearest friend, Polly Punk, could not be here today. He said he is sick.
He's not feeling well.
And tired of my shit.
Yeah, very tired.
So he could not be here today.
Oh,
But today, our secondary host, or our host,
Hostess of the mostest.
the hostess of the mostest, the beautiful Jerica Ramathorn, everybody.
Hi.
And our guest today is none other than the legend, the man, the myth himself, Billy motherfucking Johnson.
Woo.
Welcome to Chopped Liver Studios,
Hey.
aka my 2.5 car garage.
could not be happier.
I'm sorry if you're cold. I can grab you a hoodie if you need one.
I know, it's just so chilly.
It's so chilly. The sweat dripping off my body just totally fucking explains everything.
I feel like I'm at the David Letterman show.
The David Letterman
I
show.
feel like it's about 47 degrees in here. It's nice. It's nice. Brisk.
Yeah.
Keeps you awake. My nips are hard.
It's
Freaking
been
awesome.
it's been a hot day. It's been a hot day. It's been hot.
Motherfucking hot. Yeah.
And I've tried to avoid it at all costs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I work in a warehouse scenario. I work in a factory. Sorry.
That's just
And-
it's a factory.
Oh, dude. And it's like right on the fucking back wall.
Oh,
So-
yeah, that shit gets hot in there.
Oh yeah. During the winter,
Factories are hot as fuck.
it's dope because I'm
Yeah.
thick, boy. I'm
Yeah,
thick.
yeah.
And like that cold air just be coming through that wall, and I'm like, I love it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it sucks during the summer, but
Yeah.
it is not
Primo
good.
in the winter.
Not yeah. Summer not good, winter type of shit. So
Yeah, I've totally turned into my dad when it comes to that.
Yeah.
He'll be out on the beach. It'll be 85 degrees.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and
yeah.
he's in like a windbreaker and
Oh,
long
yeah.
pants. And
That's why I love about going to
he's
Florida,
dressed like
yeah.
Nanook of the North. He's got gloves. But the great thing is, you go to the beach with dad, he's always passing wine around.
hell yeah.
He
So
knows how to do the beach.
I gotta
Yeah.
know, Billy. What do you do, man? Like,
Yeah.
what's your thing?
My thing,
The world wants to know.
Well, I wait tables at St. Elmo.
That's
Oh,
hell yeah.
And
Yeah.
I freaking love my job.
You know what? I bet that's where you feel like before I really met you, you looked familiar, and I bet it's there.
I bet it
I
is.
bet it is. I love that fucking place.
I get that a lot.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. And it's the best place on earth
Mhm.
to work. Truly
Great.
is.
Great.
I love it. All the people I work with, I mean, shit, it's just a big family.
Well, that's cool, man. That makes work so much more enjoyable when you
It
can go to
does.
work and it's like that. You know, that atmosphere makes you fucking, yeah. I mean, it's where you spend a great portion of your fucking time. You
Oh
might
my
as well
God.
be in that kind of atmosphere. Yeah, that's great.
22 years.
Yeah, 22
Yeah.
motherfucking
Yeah,
years.
22 years.
Look at that, man. Yeah.
I freaking love it.
I always stay at companies pretty long. I don't like to move jobs. You know,
Same.
but
Same.
I don't
22
either.
years, man, that's admirable. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good gig. That's why you stay.
Oh, it's a terrific gig.
Yeah. There you
Great
go.
customers, great owners.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, I always get to run into some really cool people.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
last night, Chicago's drummer was in.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I guess you get like some cool ass motherfucking people coming in
Oh,
there
yeah.
to eat. Some fancy people. Yeah. Fuck
Derek
yeah.
Trucks was in. I know he's not punk
Did-
rock, but
You met Derek Trucks?
yeah. hell
What?
Yeah.
That's fucking
That's
dope.
cool, man.
Oh yeah, man.
I know who fucking Derek Trucks is. I listen to all music.
Me too.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
let my metal Ace of Base shirt
Yeah.
trick you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says the sign on it too. I swear.
That's-
Wait, the sign.
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it.
First, so I bought this shirt, and it just so happened like I found it right before Tight Like a Tiger played the sign for the first time,
Mm.
and I got I had my hoodie on
Yeah.
all the way up until that song came on. I took my shirt off. I was like, yeah, the fucking nun. I'm not allowed to wear it at work though, so that's why I cut the sleeves
I
off.
wonder why. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the
Yeah.
upside down cross on the nun's
Yeah,
head,
yeah.
or the skull for the face.
It's
Yeah,
like the Lucifer shirt with the
Yeah.
fucking chick with the boots. I love that shirt, and I'll put it on, and then I'm like with myself. I'm like, I should not wear this. around my
Yeah,
son.
it's
I need to take this
ass
on
and
right now.
titties.
What the fuck? I didn't think about it. You know, it's one of those shirts. Get some looks when you're
Yeah.
going out.
all the shirts that have like naughty words and titties on them. Which I think Lucifus is only one titties.
Yeah, and there's some titties. Dude.
Yeah, some
Devil
yeah,
titty, devil girl titty.
probably some D's there.
I used to catch a lot of hell with my Apostles of Solitude shirt that had
Oh,
like
yeah.
the big dick on Satan.
Like we're
It's
not
what the fuck?
allowed, like men are not allowed to wear, like nobody's allowed to wear shorts.
Yeah.
Even though
shit's
we're in
weird.
a fucking warehouse.
I hate
And
that
then
shit, yeah.
factory. God, I keep fucking that up. And then men are not allowed to have sleeveless shirts, and like all day I'd be looking around, and all the women are walking around with
it's not
sleeveless
right.
shirts
It's
and
not right.
fucking skirts on.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
like,
right.
you feeling cool? Huh? You feel cool?
Crazy?
I'm gonna one day I'm gonna come to work in a fucking skirt and some cutoff shirt, and they're gonna be like, Shep, you know you can't wear that here. I'm like, well, today I identify as a woman.
Yeah.
So
you
guess
go.
There you
what?
go. Deal with
Yeah.
it.
Now
it.
what?
What
Play
you
that
gonna
My
do?
card.
legs will not be hot today. They will not be hot.
We'll definitely fucking play
My
that
balls
card.
will not be
They will
sweating.
not sweating.
Like it's whatever. Corporate America. So
Right,
we all got bills to pay. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Fucking
Yeah.
uniforms like that.
No
It's so
uniform
stupid.
though.
Well, it's still
Oh
uniform.
yeah.
No shorts. It's like, what the fuck? Come the fuck. No, yeah, no shorts with your ass hanging out. But like, you're telling me I can't wear fucking shorts. Get the fuck out of here. Change your rules. Somebody just make a new rule. We can do that.
I get to look super sweet in my tuxedo every night with my
Oh,
little
yeah, I bet
bow
you look
tie
so
on.
You know what? I was looking through your pictures because I wanted to like get the best picture for the promo basically for the show.
Uh-huh.
And I kept seeing you in a tuxedo. I'm like, man, he loves to get dapper. He's like down to dapper. Now I know why you work at fucking Elmo's.
Dapper motherfucker.
Right on.
That's right.
Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
am not freaking dapper. That's for sure. Oh, God.
So
But I do like putting on the uniform. I have
Oh, yeah.
several. You know, I got my punk rock uniform.
Oh yeah.
I got
Well,
my heavy metal
there
show
is something
uniform.
to be said in a work
You know.
atmosphere where you do have to wear that, and you kind of just like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
in my fucking
Well, it identifies as downtown for sure.
You know what? I swear to you, my favorite shows for PRN are always the shows where I got to put my tie on.
Oh yeah.
I love
I love
getting
the fancy one,
dressed
like
up.
with prom and stuff, and everybody's like, "What you wearing? Look at you!"
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
love
clean
that
up
shit.
well. She cleans up well. Bill,
Yeah.
you clean up well. This is a cleaned up well group of motherfuckers.
You got that shit right.
Hell right. Hell yeah. So what you playing this week? You got plans?
No, not a whole lot. Actually, for some reason I have Saturday the 23rd off. I got to find out who the fuck's playing because I'm pretty sure that I requested it off to go see somebody. You know,
Don't you hate when you
and
do
now I
that?
can't remember who the hell it was.
I've totally
and I'm
done
like,
that. Yeah.
That's this Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, not on my phone. But oh come on.
Seems to me
Punk
like
Rock
every
Night's
night.
got the Bone show. So I can't remember the bands, guys.
We'll have to figure it out.
I had to remember so much stuff. But we are sponsored by Punk Rock Night, and
Yeah.
they sponsor us as well. So
Dude, thank
cheers.
you for
Punk Rock
that.
Night.
every Saturday night, the melody is
Cheers to Punk Rock Night. I love that. You guys are
And it was in the
awesome.
right.
It was.
Wow, you
level.
guys nailed that.
That wasn't
shit.
the mic or the mixer. That was all Ram and Bull right
Ram and
there.
Bull.
Wow, no auto tune.
I love like going and playing Chicago or Fort Wayne or whatever, and the sound guy, as soon as I find out, or sound person, as soon as I find out who they are, I'm like, hey, I need you to make sure it's mic 2 auto tune. Okay, I need that shit.
I need
for
that
real.
shit.
Gotta
Yeah,
get it.
dude.
But hell yeah, so you do have Saturday off. So we
Yeah.
might see you Saturday.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm definitely looking for a show.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
this is a big one, but I'm really
can't
bad.
remember.
Yeah.
And I've
gotta
been
focus
wanting to
on
go
Friday.
to like the Hoosier Dome. I've
Oh,
never
Oh,
I've never been
shit.
there either, dude. And they're like,
Wear a helmet, wear knee pads.
Yeah.
It gets wild.
It's
Oh,
wild
good.
over there,
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you know, being elder punk and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I walked in there for the first time when I was
I
like
see some crazy shit coming out of
31,
there.
and I was like, oh fuck, I'm like ancient up in this motherfucker. There's like 50 fucking high school kids. They're moshing. They're
I'd
like
love to see
hanging
that
from the
shit.
fucking Raptors and shit.
That
It's
shit's so
one of the
fun.
best shows I've ever
Yeah,
played.
let's bring them up
I
right.
love that.
Dude,
That's
they
what I'm
get
talking
into
about.
it. Like
Yeah.
once you hit 21, it's like I'm only here to drink and get laid.
Right.
But you go to all ages shows, and it's like for
Yeah.
real. Like the
Oh, yeah.
actual in
Yeah.
crowd
Oh
is
yeah.
fucking under
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Well, there was that skate show. Kinsey Six played and Missing Fingers and shit. And there was kids just skateboarding fucking everywhere, and then the kids moshing and stuff, and they were so precious.
Oh.
So precious. I loved it, man. It's just so encouraging to see the kids doing it, because like, you know, we were always going to bars and shit, and we do go to all age shows, and
Yeah.
it's, like, Black Circle's really cool outdoors to see the little kids like fucking running around.
Oh, I
I'm like,
love
oh my
that shit.
god, it's so great. Yeah, I love it.
I love it. Bring them up right, man.
Mhm.
I mean, hell, I got brought up with all kinds of music as a
Yeah.
kid. I mean,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
My first memories are the Four Freshmen and Elvis Presley.
Oh yeah,
My
Right
mom
on.
was Elvis.
yeah.
My dad was into that smooth jazz
Yeah. I love
quartets
Elvis.
and
Yeah.
stuff, which where Brian Wilson stole all of his harmonies.
You should
Yeah.
bring that mic in a little more.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
turn
you're
it
still
towards
good.
you.
Hello,
Good.
baby.
Hello.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. These mics
Getting
are
intimate.
Yeah.
very, very particular to distance. So
Yeah.
yeah.
No, Elvis was my first love affair, really. Like growing, like Elvis, man, loved him.
What's your favorite Elvis song?
Oh God.
The way the web was woven.
Oh, okay. All
Right
right.
on.
I don't know, man.
I'm so simp.
I would say Blue Suede Shoes are really, that one's really my favorite. But I used to be really into it when I was a kid. Like, I'm sure if I listened to it, like all of this shit again, I'd be like, no, it was this one, because there's just so many.
Yeah. I
But
love
Blue Suede Shoes, I love
Teddy Bear.
that. Okay.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
Won't you
Yeah.
be a my dirty room?
Teddy
Oh,
Bear's
yeah.
some good shit.
Yeah.
But I grew up on all that, the whole
Yeah.
catalog, because my grandfather worked at RCA
Oh yeah.
at the record pressing plant.
Uh-huh.
When they moved it up to Indianapolis from Camden
Uh-huh.
over to Sherman and
Yeah.
shit, I don't know.
My family
Oh,
worked. My family
shit.
worked at RCA.
My
and one in
dad
Bloomington.
knows your dad because my dad came from New York with RCA when that opened up.
No way.
I shit you not. You ever heard have you ever heard the name Gideon or Bud Reynolds?
No. Actually, it was my grandfather that came here.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say ask.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So my mom had
Mhm.
all
That's
the
amazing.
Elvis records.
Great.
Unfortunately, she went off to school and grandma threw them all away,
Oh yeah.
which is
Man, I hate
course.
a
that shit.
travesty.
Damn it, Grandma!
I know. Come on.
I had aunts that would do that. Like, I would go and then take my CDs, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, god damn it, no,
No.
it's terrible." But
Oh.
yeah, that sucks. That's unfortunate.
Oh man. But I grew up with a
Mhm.
wide variety, and my mom was, oh my God, played that Neil Diamond Hot Summer Night.
Mm.
Shit.
Nice.
I knew that by heart, like
Yeah.
from start to finish. And then my stepdad got in the picture, and he really didn't listen to a lot of music.
Okay, yeah.
But if he did, it was like Tennessee Ernie Ford's
Oh,
gospel.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh God. Yeah. Ooh.
So, well, hold on. Who was that one guy, the snakes crawl at night guy?
Mm.
Well, the snakes crawl at night.
I
That's
don't
what
know.
they say. Hey.
Mm.
And that was like Charlie Pride.
I love
That's it.
that
Alright,
you,
yeah.
I love that
Charlie
you
Pride.
sing.
Yeah, and you
'cause,
sound
like,
really good. Yeah.
I'm not the only one that does it too.
Yeah.
Like,
Can't help it.
I
am fr-
avoid singing songs. Like, I'm like, no, I'll tap out.
And I have a horrible voice because, trust me, after my heart surgery, man, my voice changed drastically. I mean, it was
Yeah, that
really
happened.
weird
Yeah, that's weird.
because, like, my aorta blew open. And what it does is your left vocal cord nerve
Oh shit.
wraps around your aorta.
No
Oh,
shit.
So right where they were operating, they were stretching that thing
Yeah.
all out of whack.
Mhm.
So for a while,
yeah.
and it was kind of funny because the guys in my old band, the Grodies, are like, yeah, you better learn how to play guitar better because we're never putting a mic in front of you.
Oh,
know,
snap.
and,
It's like, well,
because-
damn, fuck.
Because I sounded like, hi, I'm Andy Moore Ford, for like shit months. And then
Right.
all of a sudden it just dropped.
Right.
And now it's like I got this 69 Eyes Iggy Pop
Yeah.
deal going on,
Yeah, it's crazy.
angels. I would love to get in a 69 Eyes band.
that would
be
dope as
like
fuck. That'd be so
right
cool.
in my wheelhouse
Yeah.
for just the right amount of jam and perfect for my voice.
Yeah, right.
So anybody out
we
there,
need that. We need that in this community.
let's
Absolutely.
get some dark shit going because I can sing it. I mean, I know we got one black out there doing his thing, but I'd play with one.
Hell yeah.
I'd have to stay away from the butt stuff though.
Yeah.
The bus.
I don't have a big butt. I got this little tiny ass. I
feel
got
like
no
you do.
ass. I turned 60 and the shit just
Whoop.
well, I'm not 60, 59.
59.
59
Man,
It gets
ass
you
went.
prepped for
I
60.
figured, I figured you were closer to 50.
No, ass
Yeah.
went. See you later, dude.
Yeah. Everything starts dropping, man. Yeah. I think about that shit. It's like, oh fuck, what's that age where it's like you're gonna start doing squats? Keep your shit
Oh my
up,
God,
'cause it
gravity.
does.
And women think
Yeah.
gravity only affects them.
No, it's everybody. It's
I mean-
everybody.
Let me tell you,
Is that why my dick keeps getting longer?
that and wait until your sack's hanging lower than your dick. Then
Then you're like, man.
you're tucking that shit in your sock. You're like, fuck.
I always be picking on people when they go out to piss, like, don't drag your dick on the sidewalk. Down. So, okay, Billy, will you show everybody at home what whiskey scotch you brought?
Oh,
Yeah, what'd you bring?
Because
sure. It's one of my favorites, kids.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much the supply is left, so I buy up all I can. It's only $24.
and what it's
Hey,
called?
heck yeah.
What is it
And
called?
it's called Johnny Walker, A Song of Ice. They actually have 3, and they're all
A
3
Song of Ice.
really
Song of
good, and they're all
Ice.
Game of
And
Thrones.
it's got a dire wolf on it,
Ooh,
motherfucker.
the wolf.
Hell yeah, Game of
Awesome.
Thrones right up the
Hell
top.
yeah.
Yeah.
And but that's sort of my
Yeah.
every day since it's nice and cheap, you
Fuck
know.
yeah.
All right, so
I mean, I'm a
do
little
we
like
want,
Jordan.
do we want to do a shot
Yeah, I
of
wanna
it?
do a
'Cause
shot
that's
of it.
kind of what I was getting at, Billy.
Pass this bitch
I want to
around.
taste it.
Get it, get it.
I
Are
heard
we just
it.
going from the bottom? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's what we do.
I heard it in a Game of Thrones. You, what does
Oh,
Cersei
that's
say in the first season? In a Game of Thrones.
She's had a lot of shit.
Oh man,
Good
it's
lord.
like one of the most famous quotes. You,
I haven't seen Games of Thrones.
Janiac would know.
oh man, it is like, it is one of the best shows. I honestly consider it the best show ever made.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh,
the-
I love
I
it.
know.
It
Everybody
brought me
talks about it.
back.
I just
I've
haven't
watched
seen
it twice.
Have you?
Actually, my wife and I tried to watch it like 4 or 5 times, and it's like,
Yeah.
And I'm a D&D guy.
Oh, I
So
got
it's
it.
like right in my freaking wheelhouse. I
Yeah.
should love this shit,
Right.
right? I don't know whether we were not starting at the beginning
Right
or
or
what.
something. Yeah.
But finally I thought,
I'll give it a shot.
my
Yeah.
my stepdaughter, Abby, is like the biggest Game of Thrones fan that I've ever met. I mean, she even has Daenerys hair.
Oh wow. Yeah. That's a
Heck.
fan. Fuck yeah.
Except
Okay.
she's not a little shrimp like Daenerys. She's like, 5'10", and
Yeah.
she's forced to be reckoned with. God
Yeah,
love her.
right. Fuck
But
yeah.
she insisted that I watched it, and I watched that motherfucker twice, like
Yeah,
back to
yeah.
back.
Fuck
I
yeah.
was like, I am riveted.
Yeah, it's kind of
This
crazy.
is
There are multiple
awesome.
shows I've thought about, like where it took me a little bit to get into, but then once I did, I was like, I'm hooked. Yeah, I need to do Games of Thrones. I don't even think I've
It's
attempted to
time.
watch it.
It's
yeah,
time.
It's time.
Did you get a shot?
Yeah.
How
yeah.
you like?
It was
It's
great,
good.
man.
Yeah, it hit
That
me
was
pretty hard.
Very good.
It's got to be at least 80 proof.
It was really
Oh, yeah.
smooth. Yeah, it was.
It is
see,
super
great.
smooth.
It was great. Great flavor.
80 proof on the dot.
Yeah.
I fucking,
Yeah.
I know my shit. I know my shit.
Good.
Yeah, I tried Black Circle's homegrown
Oh,
whiskey,
I can't wait to try
and
that. On
I
Friday.
took a drink. I'm like, it's got to be 90 to 100, somewhere in there, 95 proof.
Nice.
like, there you go,
right in the middle. Yeah.
Boom.
right in the middle. Yeah, I could taste it. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm excited to try that Friday. I'm gonna try
it's
it.
clear.
Oh, I
it's
can't
clear.
Wait. Can't wait to drink it.
Or yeah, is it? I can't remember.
I haven't been there
Coke
in a minute.
Not the cookie snort, but
They actually have 3 different ones.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is a Song of Ice. It's
Yeah.
meant to be drank on ice.
Yeah.
Right on.
Then Song of Fire is meant to be drank neat.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then the other one, I don't know what it's called, but if you stick it in the freezer, it says winter is coming.
Ooh,
On the side of the
like
bottle.
That. Nice. I
And-
like that shit. That's cool.
And that one, I just keep that one in the freezer.
yeah, that's just freezer.
You
shit.
know,
Yeah.
it sits there next to the limoncello and
Yeah.
Jägermeister.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just Shep adjusting his camera
Just
like
adjusting your
always.
There you go.
I can't not. Oh God.
Oh,
have I
no. Did you
done?
break it?
What have I
Great.
done?
Always
There we go.
adjusting. Always
All right.
adjusting.
I know. I mean, it's kind of a job. Thank you.
And now it's my
Thank
turn.
you.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah,
now.
get it.
Yeah, read.
See,
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
this podcast is literally the spitting image of what I wanted it to be. I
Right.
wanted it to be like 3 people. You
Three
know,
people in
one
one.
guest, two hosts.
Nice.
So,
Fire
but
away. I
It's
got
so
answers.
funny when there's multiple people here. That
oh,
love
it's
that.
wild.
There's a lot.
It's
There's a lot
wild.
going on.
It's wild.
Yeah.
No, it's great. But initially, that was the image
Yeah.
that I was kind of like aiming for. So it's like a kind of a breath of fresh air to have 3 voices and 1 smoker's cam. So,
Right.
have you guys checked out the smoker's cam? It's actually looking pretty dope this week.
Yeah,
It's very
up?
smoky.
Smoky.
Hell yeah! Look at that shot.
Oh shit! I
good
forgot
shot.
to share the show.
I thought you shared in the beginning.
I tried.
I tried.
I tried.
I'm really bad at that kind of shit.
Well, I couldn't get any reception when I was
We're
going
tagging
to
bands,
video
apparently.
live.
Oh, we're like in the
Oh,
middle
there
of
we
no
are.
fuck where.
Share.
Where are the
Okay.
comments at?
Oh, I finally got it.
No comments. We've
Oh,
got
okay.
people watching, but nobody's commenting.
No
Anybody want to
comment.
say hello?
Hi, how are you? No, hello.
Hi. Yeah, I should probably share it too, but you know, whatever.
Watch this shit.
What's this shit?
Watch it.
Uh-oh, it didn't like that.
Mm.
My phone doesn't like me to cuss.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
not?
Because
I don't know.
I feel like Siri
Baby.
never understands me,
Big
so I don't
pain
even fuck
in the
around
butt.
with her. Every time I say something, she doesn't hear me well.
Well, hopefully it got shared. Yeah, I think it's posting. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hey, I figured it out.
Hell yeah.
Old men can still figure shit out.
Still can do it. Fuck yeah.
I'm trying.
Keeping up with the time.
I'm like watching it live right now.
Ooh, I need a big ice cube. Hold on.
Yeah, get that. Ooh.
I came prepared.
You did, man. You came up and I was like, man, you got all the fixings over there.
Oh, all my ice cubes are stuck together
Ah.
because it's nice and cool in here.
Yeah, it's so fucking cold.
Hold on, can I get it?
I'm like,
Oh, great.
it's
It's probably right where Nick puked.
Yeah. Who knows what's in these pouches?
I know, right?
Yeah. I didn't want to kill you though. I'll just make it
All right.
stronger.
No coasters. I'm safe. All right, I like this place.
No coasters. Yeah.
All of my
Yeah.
coasters are nasty. They're
Oh,
like,
dude.
use a coaster, bitch.
Yeah.
Look
Don't-
at
Another
Like,
one
everything's
says,
a
don't fuck
coaster
up
here."
the furniture.
Oh no.
My friends know me
What's
so
going
well
on?
when they gift me things.
Oh yeah.
I'm done.
And
I
that
love
was from
friend gifts.
Tommy Knapp, the drummer of the Fuglies, gave me that
Oh,
Hell
I
yeah.
love
nice
the
set of
Fuglies.
coasters.
I love the
Dude, I love the Fuglies too.
Mhm.
Oh man, they are absolutely one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, they're so great.
And they've
So much
got
watch.
a whole like 2 albums worth of stuff.
Mhm.
It's just a matter, I think, of getting Andy up here from
Yeah.
New Mexico.
Yeah.
That's
You
kinda-
know, and plus he's always doing the Comic-Con tour.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
you know,
Rock like the Fuglies rock.
Yeah.
Hey, we got some commenters.
Oh.
Michael Hedges. Hey, Billy, thanks for the invite. This is cool.
right on, Mike.
And
Hey,
then,
I'm sure we'll be
thanks for
telling
watching.
some stories about our old days.
Ron Gold said, "Hey, brother."
Hey, what's up, Ronnie?
Hell yeah.
Glad you're watching, bro. Cheers to you, because I know you got a beer in your hand.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. I want to take a shot. Hell yeah.
And Mike, I know you got a Knob Creek in yours.
Not great.
I know my people.
Yeah, you know your people.
I
Got
do.
it.
I know my
That's
people.
right. That's right.
They're good peeps.
Mhm.
Ronnie's been up to the Mel a couple of times
yeah?
to catch
Oh,
some
yeah?
shows.
Cool, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I drag him along every now
Yeah.
and then.
know.
And his cousin Gary, who just recently moved to Thailand, which
Oh,
is like, you know,
Thailand.
solid. He's 60 and in Thailand.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just going to leave it up to your imagination. Why?
Well, fuck yeah. More power to
My
you.
brother,
More power to you.
love
going
those
bald,
guys.
guys. I'm going bald.
But
I'm burning up. Anybody else burning up?
I mean, I got that fan. I'm starting to
Oh,
get a
I'm
little
good.
warmer.
I'm
But
good.
Man,
the fan's feeling good over here. I got a little bit on
Yeah,
feeling hot.
baby.
So hot. Feeling
Damn
down in my
shit.
plums.
it. In the plum.
Yeah,
In the
looking hot.
plums.
You're looking way hot.
Thanks, baby. Oh yeah. I'm getting good at that.
I can't do that. I can't roll my tongue. I don't even want it down. That's all I got.
Oh,
I can make all kinds of weird noises. I swear to God.
Roll my tongue. I can't roll my tongue.
I can talk in really high voices too.
God.
Oh man, I'm so high right now. I have no idea what's going on. Anyways, enough of me acting like a fool. So Billy, what's so you're a musician?
Well, a terrible musician. but
Okay,
yeah.
whatever.
come
That's
on
not
now.
what
Come
I
on
said.
now.
But I love playing.
That's
There you
right.
go.
I
Fuck
make
yeah.
a lot of noise up in my
So-
garage.
Oh, yeah, I
when
bet, dude.
when
Every
did you
night.
start playing, and what did you start playing?
Well, first instrument was trumpet in the high school band, and I ended up smashing that during a convocation because me and Rusty Scott, hey Rusty, if you're out there, got in a fight
Rusty.
beforehand. For some reason, he thought I was hitting on his girlfriend,
Oh,
and
yeah,
here I
that
was,
old
this
chestnut.
buck-tooth stuttering nerd who no way was going to be hitting on a
Yeah, I
cheerleader,
wasn't shitting
you
on
know.
that, yeah.
And Rusty's hell, he's played drums for years. He was in Schoolboy Crush back in the days, metal band, really good.
Yeah.
And so I threw my trumpet at him and a chair and,
And a chair, gotta
smashed
throw a chair.
both and put a big divot in the high school or in the
Wow.
junior high gym floor. So
Fuck yeah.
needless to say,
Yeah.
that was pretty much the end of
That was
my
the
trumpet career.
Yeah.
And
Didn't get a new one after that.
messed around with the guitar for a little bit when I was in Alaska for a month.
Okay,
When I
cool.
was in the service, and they had this old shitty ass guitar.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it was, but they had one song, and it was with tablature to it,
Yeah.
and it was Angie. So I started messing around with that, trying to figure out how to make an F actually sound like it should, you know, because it's like FAG or something like. Oh, didn't mean that. But I think that's pretty much how it goes, or
Yeah.
maybe
I don't know.
FCG. Anyway,
Hey, you get the point.
so anyway, I started messing around with that, and I thought, hey man, I kind of like this. And then I got out of the service, and I bought like this just weirdo Heinz 57 guitar. I think I got it at Larry DeMeyer's shop on Massachusetts, right at the end when Larry and Zeps had that record store and guitar shop there, because Larry's a luthier. And so it had like God, I think it had it had a Charvel body and ESP neck, Floyd tremolo locking system. And I put in the Marzio Alnico pickups in it because, you know, Slash was all the rage. And I thought, well, that's his main pickup. So that's what I'm going to go with.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just started
No-brainer.
teaching myself to play. I took some guitar lessons, a guitar class at IUPUI, and that taught me bupkis. I was like, I already do that, you know. And so I started playing that, and then I bought an old shitty Washburn, and I mean, like, you know, pawn shop.
Oh yeah, my friends had plenty of Washburns from fucking pawn shops. They were always there. Yeah.
Yeah, and I bought this really nice, goofy little crate that had all the bells and whistles, so I could get all kinds of sounds. So I was mostly just,
just like,
you know,
I feel you, man.
just making as much noise as I can. But and just kept at it, and unfortunately, I have this an essential tremor, and I shake a lot. So when you see me drinking with two hands, it's not because I turned into Donnie T. It's just because, you know,
it's just a fraction of that, but not the full thing.
Mom dropped off a little something for me in the DNA.
Yeah, right. You gotta love that. You gotta love that.
And,
yeah.
So
it makes it a little difficult to do. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, like I suck at playing drums, but I fucking love playing drums.
Right.
Like I'm gonna play some drums, you know, and I don't care.
And I love playing guitar. I don't know any songs.
Yeah,
Not even the songs I used to play in the Grodies.
Oh yeah, really? Yeah.
Can't remember a single one.
Yeah, that's right.
And got a little better, but then after my heart thing and all that kind of stuff was when I was in the Grodies, and then like, I don't know, I guess it was about 6 years ago, it got really bad. My tremors did.
Worse,
I was like, shit, I need to find a new job.
Right.
So my wife and I started up a pool business thanks to a couple of friends of ours, Sarah and Eldon, got us in the business, and that really helped out because I couldn't deliver a martini or any
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of stemmed ware glasses,
Yeah.
or even carry a tray that had like 14
Yeah.
champagne flutes
Yeah,
on
you
it.
can't,
That was going to be a disaster.
Right. Yeah.
And it was embarrassing to ask somebody to,
Sure.
take my drinks to the table.
Sure. Absolutely. Yeah.
But I
yeah.
freaking had to.
Yeah.
So after working with the VA quite a bit, managed to get it under control. They
Yeah.
got the meds all dialed in.
Yeah. They figured out the right concoction.
Yeah, so I take a fistful of pills and they give me no fucking thrills.
Fuck yeah.
And so I decided to start playing again, and I had sold my amp. I had a nice 5150. It was one of the first ones. 212s, beast, just a bottom end beast, and bought that off my buddy Mick, and I also had a really sweet Gibson SG.
Hell
I ended
yeah.
up selling that
That's
too
my-
because I couldn't play it
That's
anymore.
my go-to.
And I loved that guitar.
Yeah, I loved it, yeah.
So my son-in-law was kind enough to trade me for this Fender Thin Line that I had that I didn't really care
Dude,
for.
I had a Fender Thin Line too.
I know they're so versatile and they sound great, but
Oh,
man,
yeah.
I
I had pups in mine.
but fuck, I just, it just looks so country or so
Just wasn't
fucking
what-
Bruce
just wasn't
Springsteen
what
to
you-
me. I couldn't take it. I was like, man,
I had soap bars in mine. I had a Thin Line. Actually, it was the
I did too.
the
Yeah.
Jim Atkins signature.
Oh, nice.
And it
Well, yeah,
had-
the real nice one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was made in Mexico, but it was
Yeah, so was mine.
stayed in tune.
Yeah.
Fucking sweet as you. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh,
But-
and I had all the guts redone. I mean, I took it
Oh,
in.
hell yeah.
I'm like, rewire this. This is all.
I got
junk.
my main squeeze, my baby, is I have a PRS McCarty 594 Thin Line, which is basically
I saw that.
Yeah, which is basically Paul Reed Smith's version of the SG.
Right.
And man, I'm telling you right now, I could be driving down the interstate, my case will fall out, I'll put it back in the truck, go to the show, plug in and play. That motherfucker's in tone.
Nice,
That is
in
awesome.
tone.
Nice, man.
That neck is straight, and it just, man.
Yeah.
But you gotta take care of it. Now the body,
No, I have a PR.
cosmetically, I don't give a fuck, dude. That motherfucker's 2 years old and it's like missing paint and everything down to the fucking, because I play the motherfucker,
Yeah.
But I take care of that neck and that.
Well, I'm
stuff,
really hoping
know.
my son-in-law doesn't want his PRS back anytime soon.
Oh, they're dope, man.
Right.
And,
If you haven't,
and mine's like,
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bass line,
I've
but,
never-
but it's not one of the
I've lost
high-end
some
ones.
cool
But that thing
guitars
sounds
on.
amazing.
Yeah.
And I had the pots all redone and everything
yeah.
because nothing was working on it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
this is killing me.
what's
And
your favorite guitar of all time? Like number one, can't be touched. Can't be
Man.
touched.
well,
And it doesn't matter where it's
Yeah.
made or who made it.
Yeah.
It's the guitar, like the
Yeah,
best
that's the
guitar.
one, just one you like.
SG, I
Yeah.
just,
Gibson SG
yeah.
or Epi.
I haven't played an Epiphone.
I've
SG.
never played a PRS Chinese. I've only played Americans. So
Yeah.
Right.
yeah. But
Yeah.
Gibson SG,
Oh, I love 'em.
standard studio.
The
or
one I
whatever.
had was standard. It was
Mm.
67 reissue.
Yeah.
So it had the thin
Yeah.
neck.
Oh yeah, which
Oh,
is
Billy,
great.
Fuck you.
I know. I know. I fucking
I
love that.
want that
thing.
guitar,
Yeah.
bro. That's
I
so
loved.
dope.
I hate when
Love
you
that
lose a guitar
guitar.
that you really love.
Was it a
too.
Les Paul or was it an SG?
No, it
Because
was an SG.
okay,
Yeah.
because the original one that Les Paul that Gibson put out, they called it a Les Paul, but
Oh right.
then eventually they're like, no, solid
Yeah.
guitar, SG, solid
yeah.
guitar, no maple top, whatever. It's got the devil's horns.
Oh, that thing sounded ripping.
Yeah.
Because like I bought it. I think I got it for like $800.
Oh,
So
okay.
when I sold it, I did make a couple hundred, but it was heartbreaking.
Oh,
to
it's
sell.
heartbreaking.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But
It's heartbreaking. Yeah.
I couldn't play the freaking thing
Yeah.
because
Still
I
got
couldn't hold the
attachments to it,
pick.
Yeah. Right.
And I'm like, oh, finger style's out completely.
Hey,
Right.
grow your
But
nails
there's
out.
still
That's what
the,
Paige
there's
did.
still that
Shaking all over the
attachment,
place.
man. There's still that attachment to that thing. It's like I don't even care. Sit in the fucking corner. You know?
Right.
Like, yeah.
And
But
now,
hey, you made a couple.
and I think I spent 5 years thinking about playing And I would watch all these videos of these guys playing. I'd go to shows and I'd watch people play, and I would think about it
Yeah.
all the time. And I'm like, so if I could play, I would do that. And after 5 years not playing, I picked a guitar back up, and
Yeah.
man, I sound better than I ever had.
Oh yeah.
My kid was just in town last week, and he was farting around on his harmonica while we were talking, and about everything. You guys would love my kid because he is like spot on cool.
Hell yeah.
And so we were talking about, space and are there other people out there and all that kind of stuff. And we'd been talking for like 6 hours. And I said, all right, man, I'm done talking. Let's jam. And he's like, what? I said, you got a harmonica? I said, let's freaking jam. And he's like, oh, really? So I just, I went to the old,
I love jamming with people like that.
went to the old Mama Ken groove, and I just started riffing off of that, just off those chords.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, you're not on camera. It's fine.
Am I gonna go to
So,
You're not on camera yet.
I do want to take a
Good,
moment
glad
to,
I'm not on.
to
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
our
you're not on
sponsors
camera.
here at Chop Liver.
Yeah. Hi.
Thank you, Punk Rock Night, for always looking out for us, and
Yeah.
we try our best to look out for you. Also, our sponsors of Construction Company. You got shit need done? No, I don't know. I ain't trying to sell it, but
Call somebody else. No, I'm just kidding.
no. Construction Company, they do a hell of a job.
they
They're
do
highly
great.
rated on Angie's List, and they didn't have to suck any cocks or pay
No,
anybody off
cocks
to get
suck.
that. That's all just people writing in and saying,
If you
hey,
tip right though, you might get it.
just the tip though.
Just tip.
Who else sponsors us? Metallica, thank you guys for
Tonight, Johnny Walker.
Yeah, tonight, Johnny Walker.
You're getting a free ad from us.
Hell yeah. But yeah, man.
Yeah.
So favorite guitar, 1967 Gibson SG. Was she cherry or was she black?
Well, she was cherry. And
Right
that
on.
was a reissue. It wasn't the original, but it just sounded fabulous.
Oh hell yeah.
And I love that guitar.
Yeah.
And
Pretty sure
played-
my ex has one, but it's a Voodoo series or something.
The Voodoo.
He's got the
Mhm.
Voodoo, and that
Mhm.
thing was
With the-
cool.
oh man, is that the Sabbath one?
It's like it's all black, and then
But it's like a cherry
and then,
finish on the wood.
oh, he had
It's
that
the cherry
one.
one.
Shit.
Yeah, he got it
Oh,
from.
dude, that thing is worth so
Oh, I
much
know.
money now.
Yeah. It's
My buddy-
dude, he got it from Guitar Center, and it was like on one of the whatever. Wasn't very much at all, and yeah, it's the red cherry, and it's got the little skulls on it or whatever. The fuck.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
that Voodoo series, and
Yeah.
that guitar, he still got it. It sounds fucking amazing. Yeah.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
My favorite's Dan Electro though. I love Dan Electro. I don't give a fuck.
That's cool.
My favorite guitar.
Never
is the Dan
played
Electro.
one.
Man,
I
I,
think
don't
my
know.
buddy
I
Mick's
just
got a
love
couple.
it. I've played some guitars. I can't really play, but I fiddle around. But yeah, I love Dan Electro's sound. I do. I don't know about it. It's cool.
Hell yeah.
It's also sparkly and silver, so maybe that's why I liked it too. But who gives a fuck? It was very pretty too.
Dan Electro is what Page originally started playing until he got his Les Paul from Les Paul himself. So yeah,
I
Oh
love Dan
shit! All
Electro.
that stuff he did with the Isley Brothers was
like
Dan
pre
Electro.
Zeppelin. Yeah, all
Oh
Dan
no,
Electro.
I was thinking Jimi Hendrix. Sorry, wrong guy.
Oh well, dude, I'll tell you right
Yeah,
now, if it came out of England, Page was involved. So oh yeah, all day.
Yeah.
I mean, that dude was in the studio all throughout the fucking 60s, man.
Yeah.
Like that's
I see every once
There
in a
was
while
this-
people coming through the mail playing Dan Electro, and I'm like, look at you, fuck
Hell yeah.
yes, I love them, dude.
I gotta
I wish I had more guitars, but I got to have more money first.
Right? Yeah. I would
There we
definitely. When I was
go.
younger, I had guitar. Yeah, I always lost them through fucking pawn and fucking loaning them out
Same.
and forgetting. But
Mhm.
I used to just, man, I collect them, and I mean, I could play a little bit, and I did fool around with them, but I loved having
Oh,
them around
no.
me. Yeah.
Oh no, Polly Punk says
Take a shot. I'm ready, man.
What's
Alright.
up,
I need some of
beautiful?
that.
We miss you. We miss you.
Yes, you Polly.
Miss you, Paul.
We wish you were here. Oh, at least you're tuning in, right?
Yeah, right.
Fuck yeah,
You're in
dude.
Spirit.
That's-
Yardbirds. That's
I
it.
wonder if he heard us. Yeah, the Yardbirds. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. You believe me, man. Hey, right there, baby, right there. But yeah, let's see the shot.
Yeah, let's
I'm
do a
doing my
shot.
bench. I'm gonna do my.
I want
bench.
some of that. Fuck that shit.
It's 100 proof. You know. You already know. $14.99.
Cheers,
It's
kids.
fucking dope. Cheers. Benchmark.
$14.99 for a handle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
It's made at the same distillery as Buffalo Trace, the oldest, longest running whiskey company
No
in the
shit.
world.
Too much beer.
It is so old that it predates
Yeah, you do.
It's heavy.
a lot of shit. I don't even know. But anyways, yeah, Benchmark is dope, man. I can't right now it's $14.99. I guarantee you by next 3 years it'll be $30 for a half gallon.
Really?
And they've
Oh,
got
yeah.
special. I mean, come on.
It's not bad.
It's not bad, but
not
it
bad.
is. If you like your if you like your strong ass fucking whiskeys, yeah. And see,
I
so
get vodka.
I got a little backstory to this. So a lot of people are like, how do you drink turkey like that? And
Ugh, yeah.
and it's like, because that's my go. 101,
Oh,
baby.
man, I never could.
Time for class.
101.
Yeah. So when I was in high school, like I liked to party. You know what I'm saying? My name's Shep. I like to party. And so I had friends over 20. Well, back then over 18, and basically, they're like tired of me like hitting them up for booze, and they're like, okay, my buddy-
God, that challenge.
my buddy
Trying to
Jeremy,
get so many
my buddy
bodies.
Jeremy, rest in peace, passed away this last year. He got robbed and shot at his house, but whatever. I don't want to get into sadness, but awesome dude. He was like, hey, I got an idea. I'm gonna give me $20, and I'm gonna bring you something that will last 3 parties worth. I'm like, okay. And he brings, I shit you not, he brings a fifth of 151.
Oh
Oh,
God,
Jesus.
Yeah.
no.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Mike, I know you
Bacardi
remember that.
151.
True, yeah.
And so
I should
that's how
fuck
I
you up.
started my drinking career for real.
Oh, yeah,
Was
151.
so I'd
Oh,
show up
okay.
to a party
Yeah.
with, and I tell people like, hey, half shot. They're like, no, give
No,
me a
people
full
don't
shot.
get
I'm
it.
like,
People don't get it.
nah.
Yeah.
And then they hit it, and they're like, their
Yeah.
mouth is like immediately on fire.
Yeah.
That one bottle would last me 2,
Oh,
3
yeah.
parties.
Yeah.
No shit.
So that's why I drink
Right.
like strong.
Oh
ass
yeah, I
booze.
get it. Yeah. My first introduction was fucking Conchaca vodka. It's the only vodka we knew about. We're like, get us Conchaca. It's like, why?
Dude, that's
Yeah.
what I
Why?
drink. Dude, once,
No, or
yeah.
Beam's 8 stars. Like, dude, can we not? I guess we couldn't. Oh yeah, we could Google things. We could have.
Oh yeah.
We could have Googled.
Once-
we could have looked it up.
Once
and
once
fucking
I
got
was
better
of
taste.
age, that's what I always called it, kamikacha.
Oh yeah.
Kamikacha.
Dude,
I drank that shit
oh my
so much.
God. That's what I drank. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like,
then
all
I
day,
couldn't.
all
I had
day.
the bad experience, and then I did not drink vodka until like I don't know 2 fucking years ago. Like I swore off vodka after I was like, no, vodka is terrible. For
I'll do that,
me.
Michael Hedges. I
Can
got
you
you.
take this camera off me a minute?
Yeah. So we're just gonna remove your camera for a second and just go full length. Oh shit.
Hey.
Got a little Jerica ass there for a second.
That's what I was trying to avoid.
My bad. It just the timing of that was impeccable.
No, I'm good.
But anyways, we'll actually get rid of the smokers cam. Oh no.
Sodas.
There we
I'm
go.
good.
All right. And back to the stream, and we're back. Sorry, Jerica. I tried so hard to do that properly. I really did. It's just an unfortunate event for you.
Events. Unfortunate
For you.
events.
Anyways, what were we talking about? Whiskey. Oh yeah, so that's where it all started. I fucking 151 did me in. So now I drink. What's wild though is I really drank beer. Like after I got married, I drank beer, and then I just didn't drink
Yeah.
at all. I didn't
What was
drink for
your
years.
first drink?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And how old were you too? I want to know all the details.
Oh. Can we do the round? I don't think we've ever covered this one, Jerica.
I don't think we
At
have.
Passover.
Okay.
Passover, they had this Manischewitz wine. It was Concord grape, and I mean, it tasted like freaking high C.
Yeah.
See.
And so throughout the Seder, we're doing a thing. We're just nipping on this, but it tastes good to us kids. We're like,
Oh yeah.
slurping it down.
That's fucking-
I mean, maybe it was their way of getting us to crash. I don't know.
yeah, man. That's
Yeah,
a
you
thing.
guys go to sleep.
Yeah.
But no, But the first stuff I started drinking was actually Miller High Life.
Nice.
When I was in junior high, we'd go over to my buddy Dewey's house.
Mhm.
Dewey.
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 Seems like a troublemaker.
Oh,
I'm sure.
beyond
Dude.
belief.
With a name like Dewey,
Dewey.
Always troublemaker.
Beyond belief.
Yeah.
pre scary movie, a name like Dewey.
Dewey.
That's trouble.
What's the other one from what's that show? Malcolm in the Middle. There's a Dewey, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Nothing like
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
no,
yeah.
no, no,
Well, I
no.
just a Dewey. It's
All
stuck
right.
in my mind.
Yeah,
Anyways.
So,
Still.
Yeah.
we would go over to his house because his dad was always gone because he always had these late night dates.
Right.
So the house was basically ours, and he had his older brother there, and we would just go over there and just crank up Kiss and the Aerosmith and just air guitar all over the fucking
you're
house,
just
you
living
know.
life, yeah.
And for $3, man,
Yeah.
$3, one joint
Oh
and
yeah.
a 6-pack or an 8 of the ponies.
How much?
$3.
$3.
$3 is
That
all
will
we
get me
needed.
2 blocks in my truck.
Right.
That's how much
Right.
petroleum I could get.
Right.
Three-
Yeah, joint and
Jesus.
some beer. Yeah. And when you're
$3, and back at junior high, shit, that was all you needed
Oh,
because
yeah.
everybody's sharing.
God.
And so, like my first time, I think I only had like 2.5 beers, and I was so fucked up.
dude, when
And
you're
my mom
CrossFit-
said
Yeah.
that if
What your mom say?
she said if you're going to go out and hang out with your friends, you're going to be in church tomorrow. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I had to walk home from Dewey's house, which was just about a mile, so it
Yeah,
wasn't
not
bad. But
too
it was
bad.
like blazing hot, and I was
Yeah.
like so hungover and so
yeah,
sick.
Yeah.
2.5 beers, we probably smoked 3 joints.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out
We were
running
young.
around playing
Junior high.
pinball at the Expo Bowl.
Hell
because,
yeah.
because
Fucking
we,
love pinball.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
yeah, we all lived over there on the south side of Beach
Cool.
Grove.
Okay.
And,
Nice. Yeah.
So we'd run around there in the skating rink.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
yeah, sitting over at Dewey's drinking Miller High Life, that was like my first hard liquor experience was shit. Oh, that was definitely with Mike Hedges.
Right on. And he's with
What?
us too.
Yes,
He's the one selling me 4 roses. Hell yeah.
Fuck
That's
yes,
dope.
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it's we would go over there because his mom always had liquor in the cabinet. And she
Mhm.
was a waitress, so we had this.
Oh yeah. Man, you gotta love parents that have liquor in there. My mom
And-
never did.
And
but-
Doodles was cool. She just recently passed.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
R.I.P.
she was one of my mothers. Like they
Mhm.
say, it takes a
Oh
village.
yeah, it does.
you
yeah,
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I had my mom, my stepmother, Greg Cadozer's mom,
Yeah.
Wilma,
Yeah.
and I had Helen. And but anyway,
Yeah, you got friends, their moms.
she was always working, so the house was always, left to them and us, and it was on.
Yeah.
And oh man, we would kill that liquor
Oh, yeah.
captain. And that was when I learned to drink Jack and hate Jack nearly immediately.
Yeah, right, man.
Nearly
Immediately.
I had never. I mean,
Immediately,
like that
yeah.
was truly the first
Yeah,
time that
yeah.
I ever said, "I will never drink
Oh,
again."
and
Hell
meant
yeah.
it with
I
every
can't fucking do
fiber.
it. Oh God,
But never drink
I'm
Jack.
gonna die.
What did you say? Fiber?
And I still had to
Every
go to
fiber,
church.
Every fiber of you.
Oh, every fiber.
Every
Okay.
fiber of you. not
Sorry, my
fiber.
brain went. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, then you gotta go to church. dude.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
miserable.
Yeah, I hated that shit. Partying
all
all
the
night, then having to go to
judging. Like,
Oh
church.
look
my
at this.
Well,
Oh.
going to church hungover too, and it's just like my
Oh.
mom made me go to fucking church. Like,
Oh.
fuck you. Like, I shouldn't even fucking be here right now. Yeah,
I
and
was.
they got to sing gospels and shit. And
I
you
think I
sit in
was-
a pew that's uncomfortable. Like, get the fuck out of here. No one wants to do this today. Yeah.
Every time I think of church, I think of this one song. So, like, I'm a 90s kid.
90s.
And church started like I went to a Lutheran church, and they kind of tried to be more progressive or
Well, there you go.
whatever.
Lutherans, yeah. They
And
are,
like
yeah.
they would have this special service that was more like cooler with a band and stuff, and they'd our God is an awesome God.
Oh man, I love the hip
reigns
churches with
from
the
heaven and
bands.
earth.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
And then you go to like the regular church
Oh, yeah,
service, and
yeah.
it's all fucking like singing out of the book.
My friend came, and so I was
Glory
raised.
be
Yeah, I
to
was
the
raised with that
Father.
shit. Yeah, I was raised with that shit. But then going to like a super Southern Baptist, and my friend Kaylee Wilson, she went to a new Christian church. I mean, they had a fucking band, they were rocking, everybody was rocking. I was like, this type of church, I'm okay with.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this. But then you go back to my mom's, and it's like hymns and fucking organ and shit.
God.
And it's just like, oh fuck, you gotta wear a skirt. You can't wear pants to fucking church. That's you do not do that.
We were Methodist, so it was very white and stodgy.
Stodgy.
Stodgy. That's a great word, dude.
It was very slow. But
I got a question.
I think I tell you the story.
Tell
Going
us
back to what did you first get fucked up on?
Well,
I don't remember which exact drunk I was coming off of, but I had to go to church. So I'm sitting there. We always sat in the third pew right in front of the minister.
Oh, God, too close, dude.
Reverend Allrad. I remember
Reverend.
this so well. And we're sitting there, and he had grown a mustache. Yeah. So I'm like pointing at him going, hey, man, you got a bug, man.
You got a bug. You got a bug.
So anyhow, I had the Reverend chasing
Oh
this boog around that wasn't really there on his mustache. And all of a
That's
sudden,
so punk rock.
out
dude.
of the freaking
swear to
blue,
God.
I was so focused on watching him. All I feel is smack. And it's my mom's.
She knew you were up to
My
some shit.
mom's
Oh my God. She's
whack, man. And I mean, she was all knuckles, man.
Oh yeah, you just fucked with a
She
reverend, dude.
backhanded the shit out of me.
Yeah, you just fucked with the reverend, man. You told him he had a fake booger. That's fucking so epic, dude. That is fucking hardcore. Oh man, fuck yes, Billy. There's the story.
Oh, that was
Telling reverends they got boogers in their mustache. That's so cool.
What about you, Jerica? What's the first thing that you got drunk on?
Well, the first
How
thing
that
I ever
question went.
drank was when I was in 5th grade, and I was over at my friend Kaylin Mullis. I don't know if she's alive or dead or where the fuck she's at, but she was cool as fuck. Anyways, her parents were pretty lenient about what the fuck we could do, and they let us have some of that fucking what is it? It's like Kahlua, probably.
Kahlua.
It tasted like chocolate fucking milk, but
Yeah.
we knew it had booze, and we were like, ooh. And that's when we discovered they were also like, her parents were definitely growing weed in her basement. I saw it, but whatever. So that was my first taste of liquor. We didn't get. I mean, I thought I got a little tipsy,
Hell
whatever.
yeah.
We had a couple sips.
I'll do it.
High
No
school-
tolerance. I'll
Yeah.
do it.
Oh yeah, man. We thought.
What
we
was
were-
it?
It was like, I think it was Kahlua,
Kahlua.
because it tasted like a chocolate milk, or it was a chocolate mudslide or something. It was mudslide something.
Mudslide.
I think it was a mudslide is what it was. But it was, I mean,
That's
yeah,
a
of course.
hardcore gut egg.
They were a trip of a family.
Yeah.
I loved her to death though. She had the same birthday as me, actually. Anyways, second time, well, yeah, when I really actually got drunk, it was Kamchatka vodka. All right. When you mixed it with orange juice. So yeah, that would be my first, but my first really getting sick and shit. Yeah, I was drinking with all these everybody I went to high school with, alternative fucking dudes and bands and all kinds of shit. And I was like, I can hang, I could fucking drink, and I could. But then something happened, and I puked all fucking night all over this kid's house. Like, I puked everywhere, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I'm just puking. Like, I probably had alcohol poisoning, let's be for real. But I just kept puking all night and laid there and did my thing. And
Ooh, that comes into a follow up.
and I swore off vodka forever. I was like, vodka just isn't my thing. It can't be.
Yeah.
And
And now you drink vodka.
Now I do. Yeah, it has to be flavored. I prefer. Well, it doesn't have to really be, but
Right.
I prefer flavored. Yeah, just but yeah, the smell of vodka used to just make me fucking ill, dude.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's.
I still
that's my
can't drink
shit.
Jim Beam.
Yeah, I never did Jim. either,
What?
man? Never
Can't
did
drink Jim Beam.
Oh,
I never did Jack or Jim.
that's like my just
that's the-
regular.
Jack or Jim can
bourbon.
never.
Yeah. I basically don't drink whiskey if it has somebody's name in it. I'm
Yeah.
like, nah, I ain't
Even
I
Evan,
ain't
I test-
talking to
I-
Jim. I ain't talking to Jack. I ain't talking to fucking what's
did
that?
Evan.
What's that shit that fucking Brenner drinks? Greg Brenner?
Jameson.
No, Jamie.
I can
Oh,
do
no,
Jamie. Jamie's
no.
not really a name.
I'll,
Jameson is not a name.
I'll do it, but
Evan
that's
Williams
right,
is a
yeah.
name. Evan
no,
Williams
no
is a name.
Evan. See, that's the
See,
thing.
I
is
did
say
Evan.
that about Brenner's a fucking. He's a saint, but
Yeah.
he does have me shooting
Jameson's good.
Jameson here and there.
Jameson's just a one namer. You can't do
Yeah,
a two namer.
That's true. You're right.
Two namers
Yeah,
are bad.
I fucked that up. But I always refer to it as Jamie.
You
So-
caught back up. though.
J-Mo.
yeah.
Called
So-
J-Mo.
Well, that's like wine.
So that's the
Don't
first time you had would you say that's the first time you had alcohol poisoning, Jericho?
Absolutely.
Okay. So we're gonna move into 2-part. I'm gonna answer.
I have never puked that much in my whole fucking life. So yes, absolutely.
All right. So we're gonna make it a 2-part. I'm gonna shoot my shit. It's gonna take me a minute because I talk too much. And then Billy, we'll come back to you, and you're gonna talk about the first time you had alcohol poisoning.
Oh
So,
God.
my first time, Johnny Walker. If it's the expensive shit, I could do Johnny. But if it's that cheap shit, like Black Label and up, I'm in. But anything under Black Label, nah, bro. I'm good. By the way, that's your boy, Ron Gold.
Ron Gold.
Ron Gold.
Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker. Yeah, Black Label are up. I'm down. I'm in. But first time I fucking got drunk, I was at my buddy Heath's house. I was 14, and he had his dad had a bottle of tequila with one of the worms in it. You know what I'm saying?
God, that's an
Mezcal.
God.
Oh yeah,
That's
And
another one,
We
but-
Nasty
we finished
mezcal.
that bitch
Ugh.
off,
I liked
and
it.
because it's the first time I drank, I got to eat the worm, and it
Yeah.
was fun. And we ended up playing N64 all night. It was dope. It was a good night. It was good times. Good times. First time I ever had alcohol poisoning. Now here's a fucking story, guys. So this is one for the Billy. You're welcome. This is a good story. So naive 16-year-old shipwreck Shep, bullshit, Jonathan Shepler, whatever the fuck you want to call me. My best friend at the time in high school, his name, fuck it, man, he ain't ever gonna watch this shit.
Yeah,
His name's Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
So he's like, hey, we're gonna go hang out with these chicks tonight. We're gonna get a motel room, and I'm like, cool, you know. And in my head, dude, I swear to God, I was so sheltered and such an innocent young man. By this is like right after I moved here. It was like
Sure, yeah.
I might have been. Hold on, let me do some math here. I might have been.
Let me crunch the numbers.
I might have been 15. I might have been 15.
Hey man, yeah. 15's
So,
a middle age.
we're gonna go hang out with these chicks. So I told my parents I was staying at his house, and he told his parents that he was staying at
Fuck
my
yeah,
house.
That's how you do it.
And we drove out to the east side, somewhere near like Emerson and fucking Washington.
Oh God.
There's
you
this
don't wanna be
fucking
there.
little
You
like,
don't wanna be there.
like
So
little not a hotel but a motel. There's somewhere on the east side, somewhere over there. Like
Yeah, you had it
around-
right. No-tell motel.
Yeah, there's a couple
Hotel,
of them over there.
motel.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Going to a show. Boom, 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 boom. You know what's up, Billy.
Yeah,
You know what's
Hotel,
up.
motel.
Fucking
Get our
AC/DC,
AC/DC on.
baby. It's a long way to the top
Top.
if you want to rock and roll. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Billy, I love you, man.
Yeah.
So this shit goes down. We fucking go to this motel, and it's his friend Billie Jean and this other chick, like her best friend. And these chicks are like 27 and 28 years old. We are babies. I'm 15, he's 14. He's
Oh, shit.
now what I did not know is Billie Jean and Chris had been fucking for a minute.
Gee.
Okay, I didn't know this.
Yeah, you
This
know.
is not privy to me.
Yeah.
And then nor was the whole night was planned out for me. And I did not know it. I did not know this. So basically, Chris and Billy talked, and we're like, we gotta get Shep fucking right.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
It's
him laid.
15. Let's get this boy
And
laid.
it just so happens that her best friend, because I'd hung out with him maybe twice before this.
Yeah.
She had like the hots, like hardcore for me.
Yeah. You're 15. You're young blood.
15.
Yeah.
She's almost 30, bro. Like we're talking straight up pedo shit here. All right. And
Oh my
but again, I'm naive. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. I don't
Look,
fucking know. I'm
You're
so
a dude.
naive.
You're a
I was
dude.
yeah, I'm also like I grew up in a Christian home. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh
like
yeah.
wasn't
Me
allowed
too.
to watch The Simpsons, wasn't allowed to listen to fucking
Right.
secular whatever.
Right.
So I'm pretty much under a rock. Anyways, we get to this motel and we get there and they're already smoking weed. The motherfucking room smells like weed. There's 2 beds and it's still not clicking. Actually, post that night, beyond that night,
Yeah.
it took him telling me, like the first time I talked to him, I'm like, bro, this was for you,
Yeah.
man. It was perfect. We got it all lined up. Everything was perfect. And you fucked it up. And here's
Well, hey,
how
man,
I-
if they would have gave you a hint, you wouldn't have.
right.
Yeah, give me a hint.
I mean, she wasn't a bad looking. She's
Yeah,
a redhead.
Give
too.
me a hint. All this is
Oh,
going
nice.
Red
down.
hair, don't care. You know what I'm saying? Jerry's like, you fucking
Okay.
bitch, I got red hair right now.
Red hair don't care.
True,
Red hair don't care.
true,
Messy hair
true
don't care.
ginger though. True ginger.
True ginger. We're
And-
true redheads. Yeah, I know a few. I know a few of them.
Mhm. Carpet and
Redheads.
all.
Yeah. Freckles, fucking redheads. Dude,
Oh.
yeah.
Who doesn't like them? Some motherfucking what is Viking. You know what I'm saying?
Viking.
You gotta get that Viking. So they're already smoking. We go in there and Billie
Hi,
Jean's
baby.
like, hey, got a fifth Jim Beam. And I'm like, oh, I love drinking.
Yeah. You're
Barely have drank, barely have
And,
drank, but
at that
I'm all
point, you
about
say
it.
yes to everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
let's do it.
absolutely. 15 shit.
Yeah.
I'm
I
like,
can hang. You trying to show you can hang and
Exactly
shit. It's
right.
all meant to. Yeah.
and I'm like talking shit because I got my tequila stories and I got this party fucking story, and we're all having, and we're like take our first shot. So Chris is like, yeah, I blah blah blah. I could drink. I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? I could drink. I bet I could drink more than you, right? Fucking high school kids talking shit.
Right.
And he's like, well, I bet blah 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 blah. I'm like, well, I bet I could chug that whole fucking bottle.
That's where you fucked up.
And guess what? Guess what? Like literally, I
That's
said
good.
that before somebody even had taken, like, the bottle's open. He's like, bet. And
Yeah.
I should, guys,
I know
as
you
I
probably
sit
fucking
here,
did it, dude.
look in these eyes. I chugged that whole
Yes, you
bottle
did, dude. You fucked up.
straight,
You fucked up.
straight down my throat. Every last drop.
Oh
Just
my
look,
God.
look, 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 look. Drank the whole fucking thing. So
Mm.
now,
Mm.
Yeah, how
straight
about
up, 60 seconds after I do it, I'm like, everything goes vroom, vroom,
God.
vroom, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, and it hits me so fast.
Yeah.
And this is the first time I've ever done anything like this.
Yeah, it's scaring it.
And 30 seconds after me just sitting there, like trying to like understand what's happening to me,
Yeah.
I'm like, I had to puke.
I
I gotta puke.
gotta get this out.
So I don't stand. I fucking army the shit out of that. I'm like fucking crawling on the ground towards the bathroom, and I fucking, and they're all laughing and having fun. And they're making fun of me. And everything's funny, right? And I get to the bathroom,
all under 5 minutes.
right? And I get in there and I shut the door, and that's the last thing I remember. And the next thing I remember is I'm literally on the ground and I'm on my left shoulder, right? And there's a huge puddle of fucking puke in front of me. And I turn over and I look up and it's Billie Jean standing over me. And she's like, are you okay? Are you okay? And then the other two come in. They're like, oh my God, he's so fucking purple. Oh my God, is he okay? Do we need to take him to the hospital? Like legit, I was seconds away from dying. I didn't make it to the toilet. I passed out on my back and I vomited and I was choking to death. Yeah. 3 fucking days. 3 days I was in my bed.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. That's a lot.
Should not be here. I should not be here. And since that day, I cannot smell, look, think,
man.
or taste Jim Beam.
Oh wow!
It takes you right back there.
It's basically like smelling cancer.
Yeah,
like
man.
instant. Like
that can happen to you. It's like that trauma that's just so bad. It's like, nope.
Oh God,
nope,
I know it's
nope.
miserable.
that's a fucking
Mad
comment
Dog,
right
with the
there.
whoa.
Mad Dog 2020
Oh,
orange.
Mad
Oh,
Dog.
tasted good.
Mad
And the only time
Dog,
I
girl.
ever
Dog
blacked out.
Plum.
That's a good story. I'm a Jeanette,
Mad Dog
baby.
Jeanette.
Plum.
What you got
Jeanette,
that-
baby. Hey, we got Billy here. Why don't you? We need to go to her. We'll go to her.
We do need to go there.
We'll go to her.
Yeah.
We'll pack all this equipment up. Take the 3 billion hours to reset it all up.
all this prep.
Yeah, we'll do it just for Jeanette. She's such a badass. Always with us. That's a great story. I'm gonna leave it up.
Leave it up.
So Billy,
All right, Billy, you're next.
yeah. So the first ever
Alcohol poisoning.
alcohol
Oh,
poisoning.
alcohol poisoning.
Not blackout. That's not alcohol poisoning.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's not the same.
Okay, the first alcohol poisoning I ever had was I'd been partying, I don't know, not that long. I just really gotten into drinking. I guess I'd been drinking for about 3 months and getting high and stuff. and I delivered newspapers. So the guy that ran the paper shack, Henry, he's like, "Hey, we're having a party over at my house," and for some reason he thought I could get him some weed, and well, I did. So
Oh hell yeah,
for some of
Billy
the
the
other
drug
guys
dealer
there.
Johnson,
And
Always comes through. Yeah.
and,
always.
uh,
Did you have a pager?
no.
Fucking pager.
Oh my
Fuck
God,
yeah,
no.
Billy with a pager.
Fuck no, this was in the 70s, dude.
I know, bro.
You kids.
You knew all
kids.
you knew all the smoke signals back then.
Smoke signal. Yeah.
So I'm over there and we're drinking beer and I'm fine with that. And then I decide to get high.
Oh no.
Crossfaded.
So I like starting to fade a little bit. And then they're like, hey, they're playing these drinking games, quarters, and they're doing shots. So I go in there and we play quarters for a little while and I'm drinking shots. And I mean, like, it was like whiskey was like, it was gagging me.
Yeah.
And so anyhow, we're drinking that and a bunch of
What
other shit.
happened?
It's a glitch. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. Yeah.
So anyhow, I think I drank something purple.
Okay.
So
Purple drink.
So I'm sitting on the couch and I'm just all fucked up. I mean, I can't fucking move. I am paralyzed. I'm looking at a Playboy. Being a little
Nice. There it is.
Well, that's
And
a good way to go out. Fuck.
And teddies.
And the last thing that I really remember, except for trying to make it to the restroom, was opening up the centerfold and going, hey, her birthday's the same day as mine. And I thought, that's so cool. And then I was like, and I could feel it coming.
Right.
So I take off running. I got my hands in front of my face, and there's like purple spray.
It's coming out. Yeah. Oh, I
just
hate
shooting
that,
through my
right?
fingers.
It's coming out. Yeah.
And I get into the bathroom, and I lean over the toilet, and I just start puking right on the furry lid.
Oh yeah. Oh, the furry lid. Fuck. God.
And I puked over by the couch, and I'm telling you, Henry still to this day will be like, dude, that stink never left from you puking that night. But I had, oh my God, I was so miserable, and I had to deliver papers the next.
And that's
the next
hardcore.
morning,
Yeah.
and
Your
I was
bicycle?
I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. So I like had to call my mom.
Yeah.
And my mom, being the super trooper that she was, went and got my papers and delivered
Oh,
them.
did she? What a great mom. Fuck yeah, mom. That's what moms do, man. It's like,
And actually, it was Henry that called my mom
yeah.
just to say what kind of shape I was in.
Oh yeah.
And
very
I
funny.
was just, I mean, I was sick for like 3
Yeah,
days. And
yeah.
the smell of anything,
Oh yeah.
anything. I mean,
It's
shit.
a real thing.
I like swore off drinking, I was like, I was going to be, reborn again. And never seems to stick.
No,
I'm
it
not
never
sure
does.
why.
I've been baptized twice. I don't know.
Yeah, same here. It's like, yeah.
Oh, I had a question earlier.
Uh-oh.
Let's feel the room. Who
Okay.
who all
I'm gonna
here?
pee first, but well, I can wait.
All right, just
Let's
real
ask for-
quick.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So who all right now? We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it on live fucking podcast.
What are we talking about right now?
So we were talking earlier about going to church. We all grew up
Oh,
in
yeah.
Christian
yeah.
homes.
Yeah.
So y'all know the Lord's Prayer word for word, right?
No,
Oh,
I do
yeah.
not.
No,
No,
Yeah,
and I should.
Of course I do.
I could
Lord's
I could
Prayer.
spit that.
Oh, yeah.
Our Father who art in heaven.
Yeah, we
Hallowed
can.
be
thy
thy
name.
name.
I don't
Thy
know.
kingdom
I
come.
don't know.
Thy
Let's
will
let's
be
not
done.
do it, bro.
I don't
Let's
know
not
if
do it.
Baptists, like Southern Baptist, I don't know. Southern Baptists did some weird things. I mean, yeah, we know. I don't know. We prayed some weird shit.
I know. I feel you. I feel you. I'll
My
tell you
wife
what.
grew up
If
in
you
a
ever
Baptist church, and it was like,
it's different.
if you ever
I
want to
mean,
experience the
I know
difference
some Bible
from church
verses.
to
I love
church,
you,
shit.
Cindy.
go to a straight up Catholic service.
Oh
It
yeah,
is-
see, I've never been a Catholic.
Oh,
Like,
I have.
I've been a
that,
Pentecostal.
by the way,
Several.
that's the last time I went into a
They're
church
so long.
because that
Yeah.
ruined it. Because usually
Yeah.
when I go to churches, it's like fucking having fun and
No.
the energy's good.
Have you been
You go to the
Pentecostal?
Catholic church, it's like
Nah.
you're all sinners. I'll see you in
Have you-
fucking hell.
Have you been to Pentecostal, dude? Pentecostal,
Oh, yeah.
they'll get up on pews and yell at you, and man, I've seen some crazy shit, like
Oh yeah.
hellfire and brimstone, fucking scaring children and scaring you. Honestly, they're
Yeah.
scaring you to be Christian. They're like, don't sin and don't listen to everything. Like, it's fucking nuts. I went to a Christian camp, yeah, all kinds of fucking.
Cynthia
Oh, I did too.
Johnson.
Oh man.
Oh, that's my wife.
I think that's
She's
your
beautiful.
wife. She says, "I love you more. I win
Oh.
trophy emoji."
Heck yeah.
She always wins. Damn it.
Hell yeah.
All right,
hell
have
yeah.
camera off,
She's the
please.
greatest.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
We'll just put it on my beautiful farce. Hey, what's up? Thank you guys so much for joining, and thank you so much for commenting. Cynthia, thank you so much for letting us borrow your husband tonight. We're getting them hammered. It's a good time. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to full frame here. So while Jarek is taking a piss,
Some freak.
yeah. Should I put the camera back on me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go PP too.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just go outside.
I'll
wait till she's done.
Yeah. She might be pissing outside too.
Well,
Who knows?
I'm a gentleman.
Yeah, I piss right outside the door. I don't give a fuck, man.
You know I'm a
Neighbors got
gentleman.
cameras coming from the side. I'm like, hey, check out this dude. I don't give a fuck, man. But yeah, we typically piss right here at the edge of the fence. But
Cool.
if you need to, number 2, number 1,
I'm good.
up the stairs to your right. But yeah,
No, I'm good. Just a quick sprinkle.
hell yeah. Oh shit! So you're taking off too. All right, so it's just me. Yeah. For the sake
I
of
won't leave you hanging.
for the-
Shit,
for
that's
the-
just rude.
for the sake of the radio show, keep everybody going.
So,
So how long have you been married? How long have you and
Uh,
Cynthia been married?
God, I think it's 5 years.
5 years. How'd you guys meet?
Oh my God. Well, I met her at work when I was 18.
Damn.
And she was
So
15.
y'all been friends for a long time.
Well, hell, we didn't see each other for like 34 years.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
How'd you
Okay.
connect? You said work. How did you reconnect?
Reconnected on Facebook.
Of course. You know the number one. Like I swear to God, I read something, but you don't believe everything you fucking read on the internet. But basically, like the majority of marriages that end now are due to Facebook, like
Yeah.
or social media, to where you catch up with people from a long time ago type shit, and then blossom type shit. So it's a
Well-
thing. So Billy's got to go take a piss now.
It's an adventure.
Yep. Well, taking a piss.
I got to squat. I got to make sure no one sees me.
Oh yeah.
squatting.
Oh yeah.
Like you can just be looking like
I
you're
forgot.
I call
I
that
know.
shit. I was like,
Yeah.
that's how she rolls.
God.
Hell
I'll be
yeah.
There was
right
a
back.
bunny out there though. I saw a
Dude,
little
this is
bunny. He was
bunny country.
oh man, he was cute.
Like if we were in the back of
Yeah.
a Cadillac right now, if you were driving, you'd be like, "Hey, we're in bunny country now." But yeah,
Ooh, I feel better though. That's great. That's creepy.
yeah, get it out. Better out than in, they say. Better out than in.
All right.
Hell yeah. So Jericho, what are you up to this weekend? What you got going on?
Friday. I work and then I play a show at Black Circle
Hell yeah.
with Status Foe and Ricky Lion Tones. Yeah.
Hell yeah. And
Yeah.
that's what, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock doors, 7
6
o'clock
o'clock
show.
door, 7 o'clock show. And we're playing first for sure.
Playing first.
Yeah.
You want to
kick it off.
Kick
it
Gotta
off.
get there at open if you want to
You
see the
do.
Ramathorn.
But you should get there early anyways.
Get you a new album. You guys gonna have the
Yeah.
CDs there?
We will. Yeah. Scotty brings CDs.
What's up with the shirts?
I know. God.
I want a shirt. I
I
want a
know. We
Ramathorn
need shirts.
shirt.
We need shirts. We need buttons. I want stickers too. I want to sticker the shit out of everything.
Hell yeah. Stickers are cheap.
I
Buttons are
know,
cheap
I
too.
know.
You get
I
like 100
need-
for $30.
I just need
maybe
to
better.
do it. I understand, like, everybody, Scotty's got a young kid and his, life, and Jacob's got his life. I should do it. I got time. I should look into it. It's my fault. Eventually we'll have it though. But yeah, that's
Hell
what
yeah.
that's what I'm doing Friday. I don't know about Saturday. I got to work, and then I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I know what shows are going on.
Well, you know where I'll
I
be.
guess I'll look at indie,
I'll be at
indie
Bunk Rock Night.
calendar. Yeah, you'll be at Bunk Rock Night,
Indie
yeah.
music calendar.
Indie music calendar. That's
Hell
where
yeah.
you should look for all your updates on shows in Indianapolis.
Randy
Holy
Fox
shit.
is on it.
Randy Fox.
He was our second guest here. That was
Yeah, man,
15
that was
weeks
so
ago.
fun. What? Holy shit.
I know. Talk about some shit. So long.
That's crazy. That's so long ago. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's smoky as fuck. Believe me, the smokers cam is catching all the smoke.
Oh,
That's
it
actually
is.
why.
Wow, yeah.
That's why I
It
called
really
it
is.
the smokers cam, because you can
Yeah.
see all the
Yeah,
smoke. It's a
yeah.
clean shot. It's just so smoky. You
It
just
is
gotta
smoking.
wave that shit
Yeah,
around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We don't want to let all the cold air out.
the cold
Yeah, I want to let all the cold in.
Right.
You know, yeah.
Dude, it's so fucking hot out. I'm
Yeah.
surprised it wasn't more humid in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually not
Me
too
too.
bad.
Actually, it feels pretty good.
It's
man.
Yeah,
really
now that the whiskey's in me, I'm like, yeah, this is great.
yeah,
It's like Alaska.
I'm not uncomfortable. This is great.
Yeah, it's dope. It's dope. We considered moving it over to her place. Randy Fox.
Randy.
Oh, Randy. He said 15 weeks. Seems like 17. Well, he was week 2. This just shows 17, so it's been 15 weeks, Randy. I could do math. But yeah, 17 weeks straight.
Nice.
So we'll hit 100 in about, I don't know. What's 83
Quick,
plus
do
2?
that
Let Randy,
4.
let Randy do the math.
86.
math.
86 weeks. We'll crack 100. But technically, we started these podcasts back in 2012, and we ran that shit into the ground for 3 years, two years, something like that. We got to 99. 99. So the
99.
first Midweek Crisis was our 100th
Oh,
podcast
yeah. Cool,
featuring
man.
Nick Jordan and Dennis the Hammer Hilton. It was actually Nick's show, but Dennis came along too.
Yeah.
That, by the way, that's his new nickname,
The
the Hammer,
The hammer?
because that
All right.
motherfucker hammers down on that drum.
Hammer.
Boosh.
Jeez.
Yeah, Dennis the Hammer Hilton.
Yes,
I told
all
him I want to start calling him that. He's like, I dig it. Do it. I'm like, all
I dig
right.
it too. What's his last name?
Hilton.
Yeah, it's great with
Dennis
last
the
name.
Hammer Hilton. It's
Yeah,
got a ring to
it's
it.
got a
And he
ring to it,
really
yeah.
does. Fuck. He's one of the hardest hitting drummers in this goddamn
is,
town.
yes,
Swear to
yes.
God. But yeah, so Friday Night Black Circle Ram Thor throwing down.
Nice.
Status Foe. And what's the band? The other one?
Ricky Line Tones?
Yeah, I think it's Doors at 6, shows at 7,
Yeah.
and it's if you give me $15, you can get in for 5, right? Am I close? No, not even. Bad jokes. I'll be here all night. So we're about an hour 20 in. I want to switch it around a little bit. We talked about liquor. What do you want? Well, your wife's watching, so maybe.
Oh,
we
I'll
shouldn't-
talk about anything.
Okay. Like we get into some freaky shit. We talk about
Freaky
sex
shit?
and stuff. We talk about
Oh, are you
drugs.
gonna do that?
Or we could just go straight into the good stuff.
Okay, get
What's
to
the
it.
good stuff?
Yeah.
What
Talk
is
to me.
your best paranormal experience?
Oh, man. I had a great one when I
All
was in
right.
Hawaii.
Fuck yeah.
Now, I was not a ghost believer, but
Okay.
my wife at the time, Heather, very cool.
Yeah.
She was always telling me about this ghost at this farmhouse. I think that her sister lived in, named O. And they
Oh,
would
whoa.
see this ghost outside the window, like this
They had a
lady in
name
a
for it?
rocking chair.
Like
yeah.
outside, like, or they're
Well, when you got a
outside looking
name for
in?
the ghost, you know
Yeah.
it's fucking hardcore.
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah.
looking in and seeing her, or are they inside looking out?
She's inside looking out.
Okay.
And, but a bunch of them had seen it.
Yeah.
So anyhow, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm kind of skeptical. And we went, we didn't
Heard some
see anything.
stories.
So I'm like, all right, whatever. So we take this trip to Hawaii and we end up staying at, God, I can't think of the dude's name, but anyhow, he was a real cool guy who was their manager or something at Roy's in Phoenix. And so he lets us stay at his house one night. We were staying in Princeville, actually, but stayed at his place, partied, sat up, drank tequila,
Had
all
a
that
good
kind
old
of shit.
time. Yeah.
You know, just having a good old time. Well, Heather goes in and crashes, and I come in a little later because I'm going to have a puff and, go outside, have a smoke.
Yeah.
And I come back in and I lay down and like the windows open and the moon is just like shining straight. I mean,
Spooky.
huge,
Give you
massive.
chills? Give you chills?
Yeah. And it was like the whole room was lit up. Seriously.
Yeah.
And I lay down and I'm looking at the foot of the bed and there's a wall down there. And after about 10 minutes, I'm just kind of, can't really sleep.
Yeah.
And Heather's just nodded out. And
It's just out. It's just-
just nodded out.
yeah.
So anyhow, I see these 3 dudes come out of the wall. These like old surfer dudes. I mean, like wearing moo-moos and
Okay,
shit. I
yeah,
mean,
so
like
they-
old
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You know,
You could
it's
tell
like with
it's-
the long hair, and they had these old
yeah.
surfboard.
Listening to Beach Boys.
I didn't hear any music, but I remember.
I'm playing.
no
But,
music. But you can age them, you know, like
Yeah.
it looks legit from the
Oh,
age
yeah.
of the time of
And it was
trip.
crazy. You know, they floated out, and this one just kept going like this, like, come to me, come to, you know, follow
any
me or
acid or
something
anything?
like no.
Just kidding.
No. And so like I was like had the blankets way up,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to finally wake up Heather, and I'm
Yeah.
like, do you see this shit?
Yeah.
And like they just went away.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh fuck. So I
They were
explained
only
to her
meant
what
for
I
you.
saw.
Yeah, they were only meant for you, man.
So I'm like, shit. I went out, had another smoke. I'm like, shit,
Oh,
I need a
hell yeah, you
cigarette.
do,
I need
yeah.
to walk.
I need to
Man, I'm fucking seeing
process
things.
what the fuck I just saw. Yeah.
And I was thinking, I'm walking fine. I'm not, you know, hammered.
yeah. Yeah.
And, you know, I was a little high, but, you know,
I mean, it had to be some funky ass weed
so-
to see that type of
so
shit.
I came back
yeah.
in. Those dudes came back out.
2
Seriously.
times?
And the second time, dude's hand, like,
Touch?
whatever, just like, and I just felt this like real cold breeze.
Yeah.
And it was the
Wow.
You had a
freakiest thing
paranormal
ever.
Yeah, it's paranormal, man.
That's fucking amazing.
So the next morning, we go down to the restaurant where this dude's working.
Yeah.
And he's setting up the bar out back. I think it was in La Hui, Poi Poo, one of those 2.
Yeah.
Anyway, and
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't either. Yeah.
So
I know nothing.
anyway,
Just now.
we go down there, and he goes, "Oh, you guys sleep okay?" And we're like, "Yeah." And I said, "But I had visitors last night." And he
something's
goes,
off.
"Oh, the surfer dudes." And
Oh,
I'm like, "What
shit.
the fuck? Is this like Scooby Doo?" And you're
Well,
flashing that shit
You know what?
up on
That
the
would
wall.
give me some comfort though. Like, I'm not the only motherfucker. Like, you know, I'm not the only one that saw that. Yeah.
And I asked him,
Yeah.
I'm like, "Have you ever seen him?" He goes, "No, I don't sleep in my guest room." But he goes, several
Yeah.
people who have
Oh
slept
yeah,
there
man.
have seen the
You
dude.
can't deny it. When people have multiple stories like that, it has happened.
And I
you
was
know?
I
Yeah.
was really
You
freaked
see what-
out.
yeah, for
I
sure.
was like,
Like I said, it would bring me some comfort because it's like, okay, I'm not like if no one else had saw it, it's like, am I going fucking insane? But knowing somebody else has experienced it too, it's like, okay, I'm
Right.
not as fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still, man, yeah, it's very powerful, and especially like we don't know anything of that concept, or like that shit gives you heebie-jeebies.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Heebie-jeebies.
yeah.
That's
was
probably
totally
one of the
freaked out.
best
Yeah.
ones. we've
But
heard.
super cool, man. A lot of people, you know, hey, I've never had something that intense, you know, like
Oh,
that.
it
you
was
know.
I've never
crazy.
as far as I know, I've never had physical contact in
Yeah.
that sense where I
Yeah.
could see it happening.
Yeah.
But I've definitely seen my fair share
Yeah.
of
have
either
one more.
oh
Well,
good. I've
Dude, that sense of when you get the heebie-jeebies, there is something to it. Sometimes you can just be too stoned or too fucked up, and you're like, "Oh my god, heebie-jeebies!" Like you're just freaking yourself out. But there are those random moments where you just get that fucking chill,
Right.
and when you do, it is your body and what's going on, and something. I mean, it's a signal.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been too fucked up sometimes in the woods, super stoned, and I get heebie-jeebies, and I'll freak myself out. So that's not real. But those other times where it's like something is fucking creepy going on here.
Yeah.
Well, cool,
I've-
man. That's a cool story. Fuck yeah.
I've seen like whatever you call it, like the black like form.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I've seen
I've never
like
seen that. Yeah.
like image of like what looks like actual like literally looks like person
What do they
there.
call that?
Right.
Mirage? Or is it a mirage?
A full body apparition.
Apparition.
Yeah.
Mirage.
And then the black form, I can't remember what they call that, but
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've seen some crazy stuff,
Yeah.
but you have more.
I have one more.
One
All
more.
right, let's
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
Do
Let's
it.
hear
All
it.
right.
This was shit.
Shit.
It was
Shit.
was a minute
it
ago.
was
right?
it was Heather and I, so it had to been like late 80s,
Okay.
early 90s or
Where
something
Where were
like
you
that.
on this one?
In Florida.
Florida.
But
She
I-
seems like she's got that energy tied to her, especially if she like grew up with that shit too.
oh my
Like that kind of is a thing. Like
Oh,
you'll-
yeah.
I grew
you'll
up with it.
You'll experience more activity around people that have had experiences, and they're like, well, yeah. Anyways,
well, for her sake, I hope her mom visits her a lot because
man. Yeah.
she and her mom were super
you
tight.
do you believe
Well,
in
dude, like people that are open and can do that.
Oh,
do
yeah.
that,
do you believe in the idea that you have like angels watching over you? Technically, is what Christians call it, but to me, it's I feel like everywhere I go, my great grandma's with me.
Right.
I feel like people that are close to you are still with you. Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
I mean,
Yeah.
I always feel like energy is constant and it's always going. So, like
Right.
when your energy transfers out of your body when you die, your energy is probably everywhere. So
My
they
great grandma
are.
loved me.
I think they are with you, kind of always and eternally, because what is time? But also, it's like, they could. I feel like there are times where my family is with me when I'm like something's really fucked up and I need my family there. Like they're there for those fucked up moments. The other times, I don't think they're there.
Oh, shit, I actually have two now.
I
that
hope
you
they're
mention
not.
it.
No,
All
I
right, let's
feel
go
you.
into.
I
Let's
feel you.
go. What do you got?
I actually have two now that you mention it. So,
Shadow people. Thank you, Jeanette.
Yeah, I was gonna say shadow people. Good on
so,
you. Good
so
on you.
anyhow, Heather and I worked in the same bar
Okay.
in Union Station, and there was a dude named Mike that worked there, and he got AIDS, and worked with him and his boyfriend at the same place. So anyhow, we were getting ready to go on vacation. Mike was, basically in hospice, and it was a bad scene. We kind of knew this was going to be the last time we'd see him. So we went up to his place, visited, hung out, tried to joke a little bit.
Yeah, that's what
but,
you try to do, man.
you
It's
know,
awkward, but you got
and Mike always had a good sense of humor.
yeah.
And you
So-
want your last moments to be fun, you know?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
hell
You don't want
yeah.
people to be awkward with
No,
you.
no,
They want you
no.
to be like,
No, we
forever
didn't
gay.
want to be all
No.
bummed out,
Fuck that.
So we get down to Florida, and Heather and I are walking down the beach, and all of a sudden, both of us felt this chill just blow over us, and all of a sudden, we could smell Mike's apartment, like literally. And if she's watching, she'll attest to it. I mean, we both felt it, and then we get back to the hotel where we're staying, and Mike's boyfriend had called to let us know that Mike had just passed. That freaked me
Damn.
out too. And then the one other thing, I was waiting tables at Norman's in Union Station. And I remember I was in the grand hall, I was looking dead at the clock, and the clock said like 8:20 or something like that.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden I had this like massive sharp pain in my arm, and I felt like my arm had been broken. And I was carrying a tray full of food, and
Yeah.
splash, down everything goes.
Yeah, I'm just.
And I was like, oh my God. Well, I get home that night and find out that like right at 8:20, my dad had tripped on one of his walks.
Yeah.
He walks 4 miles
Yeah.
every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Hadn't missed a day. I forget how many times he said
Yeah.
he circled the globe, but it's a couple times.
Yeah.
And ever since he was 45, actually.
Yeah.
And so he tripped and fell, and he said it was. I
Right,
said,
right
so
there.
when that happened, he said
Yeah.
8:20.
Ain't that crazy?
And I was
But
like,
it's so it's
you got to be
it's
kidding.
remarkable. Yeah, but it is like you're in tune with that.
It was so
You're
freaky.
open to that. Yeah. Yeah, man.
But those are my last ones.
Yeah.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
I remember like my mom, when my grandpa and my mom were so close. He lived next to us basically my whole life, and he was holding on and she was always with him, and he waited until she was gone. The one time she left, that's when he did it. And he did it on purpose, like I know he did.
Right.
There's no way he could have died in front of my mother. And she was the youngest
And
of 10.
he passed away of natural.
Yeah. I mean, he was 95, but he was, yeah. I mean, there are things about it. He probably could have hung on, but they gave him morphine. There's just so many things to that. But yeah, I mean, he was old. But he did talk about also that he saw, like he was seeing Lucille, which is my actual grandmother, and he was seeing her, and he would be waving. And my grandfather, nothing of that, but he saw it. For him, it's heaven and all that shit, and I respect that. And that is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I really firmly believe he waited until she was gone. There was no way he could have.
I think that you're 100% right,
Yeah.
because I have known so many of
Mhm.
my family members alone
Yeah.
that have passed away on their birthdays,
Yeah.
or a national holiday of sorts.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, those patterns in it. Yeah, like there's those certain things. Yeah.
My grandpa died, but he died of a heart attack, just to be clear. on Christmas Eve night, but it was technically Christmas
Yeah.
morning.
Mm-hmm.
And interesting story. When I was a sophomore in high school, and on Christmas Eve, now we had planned to leave for Northern Ohio. That's where my grandma lived, and we were gonna go and spend Christmas there. So we had planned on waking up at the butt crack of dawn, driving whatever it is, 3.5 hours to Sandusky, Ohio.
Yeah.
Calhoun Breaks. That's where my family's from, Sandusky or Toledo. Blah 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 blah. But anyways, I'm the last one to go to bed. I'm the fool, you know.
Yeah.
I'm the fucking guy that doesn't sleep at night. So I'm on AIM. Yeah, I am. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instant Messenger. And I'm talking to my girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? Talking to her. And she's like, well, I better get to bed. I'm like, okay, love you. Not really, but you know, at the time I was in love because I barely had pubes. And so I go to bed, and I shared a room with my twin brother pretty much our whole fucking lives. And he's already passed out. We have a bunk bed. He's on top. He's got the top bunk. So I go in there and I lay down, shut the door. My cat, Whiskers, he's in the room. He's under the bed, just chilling, probably. You know, hears me come in. This motherfucker, come on, dude. Motherfucker's like, hey, it's my boy. So comes up. He like lays down on my chest. He used to sleep on my chest.
Mm-hmm.
This is what he did. He slept on my chest. So like,
cats did.
I'd wake up and his face is like right here. I'm like, you know, oh, hi, Whiskers.
Hey, what's up? Man?
What's going on, man?
Hey, my bubble, what's up?
But
fuck off me.
Normal shit, you know, laying down. I've been in there for like 5 minutes, and my cat comes up. He's sleeping on my chest, and I'm just laying there, and I'm just thinking, you know, I'm not even at this point. I'm not even sleepy. I'm just chilling, thinking, and my cat's sitting there, and I feel. And I hear at the same time something I never felt or heard in my life. It was like the sound was like like that, and I felt this tingling in my feet.
Oh, okay, weird.
And I was like, "What the fuck, spooky?" And it started moving up, like into my ankles, then into my shins, and it's like this crazy tingly feeling. But here's what's wild is that sound, that sound is getting stronger as it's moving up. And by the time it gets to my knees, I'm like, something's fucking up. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Malfunction in the body.
I freeze up. Like, I can't even move. I cannot
that's paralysis,
move
right?
at all.
Paralysis.
That's
what it is.
Frozen.
Yeah, it's paralysis. Yeah.
And as it's moving
that
up
shit's
me,
weird.
it's getting louder. And like everything's being taken over by these and the feeling of, like, you know, when your hand falls asleep.
That tingle.
But intensify that by like weird. A million, like a vibration, but that same feeling, and it keeps moving up. And when it gets to my stomach, it's at the cat. And this is what's fucked up is as it's moving up me, and it's getting louder.
The cat
I can't move. His hair
he's moved
is moving with the vibration and the fucking sound.
See, that's weird.
And
that's
by the time it got to the cat's head, and it's basically like right in front of my, you know, like right here from my chin,
right,
all of its hair is standing up. And as soon as it hits my head, the cat, I could just, his eyes open because he was asleep. He was sleeping on me.
He was chilling.
And then it finally hits my head, and everything's taken over. There's no sound. There's no feeling. I am completely in this fucking moment. And it goes like THX. You guys remember the like start THX like just stops, right?
Right.
And at that moment that it stops, my cat's claws go into my body. And all 4 feet just into my shit. And it makes a sound I've never heard a cat make. Like it was screaming, like it was dying.
That's trippy,
like,
man. That's
and the cat jumps off me, and immediately I'm like, Whiskers. Like I was scared for the cat. And also, the motherfucker just
I would be-
fucking hooked me. Like all four.
Yeah.
And
Trying to
my
punch
twin
it.
brother wakes up to this and he's like, "What did you do to Whiskers?" Because Whiskers like runs to the fucking door
Whiskers.
and he goes, "Meow."
Yeah, he's trying to get the fuck out. He don't know what the fuck just happened to him.
He's freaking.
He's
He is
freaking
freaking
out.
out.
Something
And when I
happened to his
walked
body.
up to open up the
Yeah.
door, he fucking did that fucking like.
Yeah, he's like, "Fuck
This
you."
cat. I'm his mom or whatever.
He
That's
hated
like my best fucking friend.
Not no more.
That cat has never
Not no more.
hissed at me outside of like when I caught him because he was a stray cat and I caught him.
Right.
And my dad was like, "Hey, you can't have a cat." I was
Don't
like,
bring
"What
that
if I
cat
catch this cat? Can I have this cat if I catch this cat?" And I literally did like I ran up. He was in a litter, like 13 cats. I just
Snatching up
swooped that
cats.
motherfucker.
Snatching
That
up
was my
cats.
cat. That's my best friend.
My mom
Anyways,
rescued dogs. She didn't do that about cats. Like if my mom saw a dog on the side of the road, we're taking it home, and then there's never a better home for that dog. We ended up with like fucking 10 dogs. We lived in a trailer, and it was like fenced in, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But like they had outdoors. Like she lives by Monroe Lake, so they live in. But like still, like, Mom, give these dogs up, dude. We found them. Like there is a better home, and you're living in Bloomington. They don't kill their animals. Come the fuck on. They don't do that shit. They place them.
so
Like
I do
fuck.
have to close this story out.
Okay, yeah, close it. Sorry.
Cat gets out. I'm
Yeah.
like, I tell my mom about it. She calls my grandma immediately.
The cat got out.
Tells my grandma about this. And here's the thing. And this is kind of the point. My grandfather died on
Oh,
Christmas Eve. And there's like a million other stories.
Yeah.
And here's the coolest part about this story. When he died, okay, my mom tried to call my grandma, and my grandma tried to call my great grandma. And all these phone calls were trying to happen at the same time.
Oh.
And the reason why is because when he died, like they all woke up at the same time. Not one, like my grandma was at the hospital.
Yeah.
Whatever. And but they all saw like his spirit basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I got that shit all fucked up. It was the next
Let's
night.
back it up.
It was the next night. It was Christmas night. They all
Okay.
woke up to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
standing at-
Unrelated. But it was the all.
standing at their
Yeah,
footbed,
man.
3
Yeah.
different houses.
Wow.
Dude,
And
you just hear that stuff too often, man.
Yeah.
Like, it's got to be true. You know, I'm a skeptical because look, all I know is I don't know nothing. At the end of the day, I can believe this, but I'm still like 1%. Like I don't fucking know.
Exactly.
But a lot of people, I mean, there's just too much.
Yeah.
For it to be undeniable,
But
you know.
what he
but it's
said-
supposed to be a mystery. We don't know where we fucking go when we die. We
Yeah.
don't know what we can do. We know energy transfers and goes, you know. So maybe you just, why the fuck can't you? I don't know. We don't know. Aliens, come and tell us. Come on, come here, come and enlighten us. What we're living in this
That's
reality.
So Jeanette said, "Yes, my grandpa. He saved my life before he
Yeah,
died.
yeah.
I was in 2nd grade and always thought he
Yeah.
protected me as a child." So that was a
Fuck
reference
yeah.
to the hidden,
Yeah.
not the whatever
Yeah,
angel.
There's a couple around me that I know. I think I do know who it is. You know, like there's
Yeah.
certain relatives that I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, you with me.
I'm not talking about demons that follow you around because they're everywhere, but
Demons are they're in your head.
they're in your head.
They're not.
But
Yeah.
so he appeared. He appeared at the foot of their beds, and he said the same thing to all of them. He said, "I'm okay,"
Yeah.
and they all described him in the wearing the same clothes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's remarkable, man.
I'm sorry that I forgot that it was the next night because
Yeah.
they were all at home. But
Yeah.
you know,
Well,
I
they
have
went
been
from-
drinking. Speaking
Well,
of
you had paralysis before he died, is what you're pretty much saying, because your cat did all that.
that,
and
I was 15 though. This
Yeah.
was
okay,
this
this is
was 14 years after he died.
Okay.
But tons of stories
Yeah.
beyond when he died.
Well, the
happened.
paralysis thing is weird. I've had that happen to me one time, and it was really fucked up. Like where I could not move, and I was like, I didn't have any like volume or anything like that overtook my body. It was I was laying in bed, and it was like I could not move. Now, yeah, I'd smoked a lot of doobies and shit, but it was there was something weirder. But that apartment I lived in, I knew when I moved in there was something weird about this fucking place. I just knew it. And it was kind of already a weird place in Bloomington to live, anyways. But my apartment linked up to the other one. If I opened a utility closet, their apartment was right there, and there was a door right there, really close. But I was cleaning. Well, I was putting some shit up in a fucking closet. On the top shelf, I found a Polaroid, and it was of a blow up doll. Just a blow up doll, like, but it was weird. I can't remember exactly, but I remember it was a blow up doll, and it was like with their, the mouth open, but there was something on the face of it, and I was like, ew, how fucking weird to find this. Like, what the fuck am I living in? But there was something about that back room that even when I would sleep, there was just something eerie about it. But I remember, one night there wasn't anything that specifically happened that made this happen. I just remember I was like, I can't move my whole fucking body, but I got that creepy feeling. And that's why I was like, what the I wanted to move, but couldn't. And then it just left. And it was like nothing. There was nothing like fucking a noise or anything. But the not being able to move was really freaky because I never experienced that. And I never have. It's only one time I have. I've been real fucked up and still move my limbs, but
Right.
That was the one time where it's like, I can't. Something else was doing that. Yeah.
Hell yeah. So let's switch out of the paranormal. We've got 8 people on board. We're going to switch it over. Thanks for everybody for hearing those paranormal stories.
Yeah.
Billy, you might have one of the best paranormal stories I've ever heard.
I liked it
on a podcast.
Surfers?
That's dope, man.
Hawaiian surfers.
Hawaiian surfers.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. So let's do a 2-parter. Okay. I want to know the favorite show you've ever played, and I want to know your favorite show you've ever been to.
All right.
Okay.
And they can't be the same show, and you cannot play the one that you've been to.
God.
Those are the rules.
Those are the rules.
The best show I ever played was actually at the Rushville Amphitheater.
Okay,
Hell yeah,
cool,
Rushville. Hey, by the way, that's
With
where
the
Billy and her
Grodies.
best friend were. Billy Joe and her best friend were from. They were from Rushville.
Dude, I love Rushville.
Dude,
yeah.
it's dope out there.
Well,
I
dude,
out
that's
there.
where Connorsville's out in that area, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I
Yeah.
love Connorsville
Yeah.
like a motherfucker. God damn, I love it out there. Anyway, yeah. I
Yeah,
love
Billy, you're playing the show,
Rushville.
Rushville
Hook me up
Amphitheater.
with Rushville. I
It
wanna
was-
see
What's
that.
up?
Oh, it was just a great show
Okay. Yeah.
because it was like Battle of the Bands.
Oh,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
won.
No.
No,
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
no.
Yeah, exactly. No.
But I bet
But-
it was still a rocking ass show.
No, but it was still a killer show. And actually,
Oh, say
I
it.
could incriminate some of the judges.
Oh, well, you always can.
What year
in a-
was this? What year
Anytime
was
there's a
this?
battle
This
of
was like
bands. I don't give a fuck.
2007.
Right.
Have you ever done a
2008.
battle of the bands?
Anytime there's a battle of band, dude, they did it in
Well-
Bloomington all the time at Bluebird and fucking.
Did you
Rhinos.
do it? That,
And this
okay.
was the
Judges.
showcase for the finalists.
There
And
is
we were one of the
always-
finalists,
yeah.
which was like, to me, I'm like,
That's so
Hell
You gotta
yeah,
be
you're
kidding me.
playing the last
Yeah.
show. That's
Yeah.
an
Yeah.
honor,
You're in
bro.
the
That's
battle,
winning. That's a
I
hashtag
can't remember
winning.
the band that won, but
Yeah.
but they were freaking
I
awesome.
Mhm.
bet nobody else does either. Unless it was
somebody does out there. The
But,
guys in that band now.
Yeah.
There was probably, I don't know, it seemed like a big crowd for the first time standing on
Doesn't
the
it?
stage
Don't
like
you love
that.
playing
There
in
was
front of
like
a ton of people?
300 people. No, it's just like
Oh, you had like 300 people. Yeah.
three
Hell
or
yeah.
400 people.
Nice.
This is in
And,
the
80s.
You know what I'm saying? You could smoke in bars.
Oh, this was
people were doing
2000.
cocaine.
This was 2000.
People were
2000.
smoking in bars
This
and
is
doing
two-
rails of cocaine off titties.
Not in
2007.
2000.
All right, people.
I do have stories about
People back
that
in the day
from
did
back
that.
in the day.
Yeah.
back
But,
in
I
the
bet you had-
day. We'll
Yeah.
get to back in the
Yeah.
day in a bit.
All right.
But
Rushville Amphitheater.
yeah, and it
Battle
was
of the
just
bands.
a killer show. I mean, and it was kind of funny because our drummer, he always gets nervous before he goes on
Sure,
and
yeah.
plays, so he always pukes like right
Oh
before
my
he
god,
plays.
he's
Oh,
a puker.
shit.
and
nervous,
and so Grody went back and did his thing, and I mean, I
Did you
thought
say
we
Grody?
Grody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grody, yeah.
Well, that's his name. That was the name of the band.
Yeah, the name of the band.
He was
too.
our drummer, and
Yeah.
he wrote all the songs. And
Yeah.
stuff.
Hell yeah. Dude,
So
the best writers are drummers. I
My
swear.
my son's name is Brody, so I'm always wondering when the day is going to come when people call him Grody.
and he was actually
Yeah.
one of the guys that was in Asbestos
Okay.
Playground.
I don't think his generation
Back
does
in the
that,
day.
Jericho.
They
and
do that.
and Pizzleman told the story about them
Okay.
actually, and I
Yeah.
think that they ended up playing shows together at some
Cool.
point in time.
Yeah.
But so it was 3 guys from Asbestos Playground, or no, it was 2 guys from there.
Okay.
Their buddy sang, and it was my brother-in-law from Switzerland playing guitar, and me, who was a complete freaking hack. I mean, I could barely get through the songs.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember staring straight at
Billy, you
Tommy
know we
Bap
all
and-
feel that way.
and totally losing my place playing Submission by the Sex Pistols.
Oh yeah.
And it came back around. I was ready to jump back on, missed it again.
Yeah.
And I was
Fuck
like
yeah.
staring Tom Bap in
Oh,
right in
man.
the eye.
I
And
know
I'm like,
those moments.
I'm so fucking embarrassed.
I know that's
JJ's standing over
That's
there
why.
with
That's
the
why
guys
I
in
don't
his
smoke weed
band.
before I play, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never get it.
Man, you know what? Those moments make me like laugh though, because I do. Every time I fuck up something, I got the biggest smile, and I'm like, "Oh shit, I fucked up."
Yeah, but
where I'm gonna jump in at, you know, like fuck,
Unless
sorry guys,
you
and
know,
then
though-
you do get embarrassed. You know, it instantly happens. But like I'm a nervous laugher, so like when I get embarrassed, I'm just like, "Fuck it."
Right.
But yeah, man. All right, Rushville.
I think I actually have every single one of our shows was videotaped.
No.
I got it
Yeah.
on disc.
No.
Man, I love that shit too. I've
Wow.
got so many
And
band practices.
They're
and
so
stuff,
bad.
yeah.
Like we played this one with JJ
Mhm.
and the JJ Pearson project. It was
Yeah.
before
I
that.
remember.
But
They
Stewart was in the
They
band.
just played in
Greg-
2020.
Greg Stewart was in the band with him. I
Greg
can't remember the
Stewart.
guitar
I know Greg.
player's name.
Yeah.
But anyway,
okay.
they came out and opened like 4 or 5 shows for us.
Cool,
and
man. That's dope.
We're always like, no, you guys should be the headliners. And he's like, no, because after you guys play, everybody's going to leave. They don't know us, you know.
Oh,
You
shit,
guys-
that's hilarious.
You guys
man.
know us, but
Yeah.
they don't,
Yeah,
you
right,
know.
right, yeah. I
So
feel
we're
you,
going to
man.
go ahead and play first, and
Right.
you guys can close out the show.
Right.
You know, so following up JJ's band was like
Sure.
fucking impossible
Right.
every night, you know.
Yeah.
But always had a great time. I mean, it was always
Yeah.
a blast. We would get these bands, and the internet was like new, like it was
Yeah.
MySpace. There
Oh
was no,
yeah.
It was
yeah. That
nude?
connection. Yeah.
oh yeah, well there was like no Facebook.
yeah.
It was
It's
just
MySpace to connect bands.
And,
Bro,
Yeah.
I was on ICQ, bro.
And
I was-
I was on
my
LiveJournal,
my
dog.
first email was in
LiveJournal.
1996. It was right when Yahoo started.
oh no shit.
Shepler 007 at Yahoo.
You know what?
Oh,
I
the
was one of the
Yahoo
very
accounts, yeah.
first 5,000 people on that AOL.
No
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
AOL. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I was
AOL
one of the
shit.
first 5,000 people. on
That was the first time I got catfish. It was
Oh
on
man.
AOL.
AOL was a trip. And then your mom picks up the phone. You're like, "What the fuck did you just do?" It took me. Oh my god.
The
Going to
dial
Kmart-
up.
Going to Kmart to get the AOL disc. Like Jesus. Yeah. All right. I gotta
Oh,
pee.
all right.
I gotta pee. Pee
Well-
break.
We'll switch it on to this beautiful face over here. Billy, it's been such an honor having you.
Hey.
Such great stories.
I can't wait to finish them up.
Look, yeah. I think we still got that. We got to figure out your favorite show of all time that you
Oh man.
did not play that you've been to.
Oh God, yeah.
59 years worth of shows. You got to pick one.
Yeah.
There can be only one.
I got one, and I got a really close runner-up, which is like not even in. I'm almost embarrassed to say it, but I had so much fun at the show. But I'll tell you in a minute.
You want to wait? You want to wait for Jared
Yeah,
to get back?
yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
You know,
Hell
she's our
yeah.
girl, man. You know.
Do you
But-
ever play the drums, man?
No, I used to go over to mix and beat on them, and for a while we had a band that played in our garage. My mom was way cool for back then,
Hell yeah.
so I wasn't even in the band. It was just friends of ours, basically, or friends of my sister's, really, because she was the cheerleader and they were all kind of the jock cool guys. So you know, they all ran in that circle, and I ran with all the hoods. And
Hey, real quick, where did you go to high school?
Beach Grove.
Beach Grove. That's
Yep.
right. You said that earlier.
Beach Grove, yeah. So let this band August Heat practice there, and that was always a good time. I
Hell
forget
yeah.
where I was going with that.
Well, there's Jerica. And
So
we're fluctuating through the fucking camera lenses here. So now that you're back, now we can hear
all right.
your favorite show you've ever been to.
My
Favorite
favorite show
Yeah.
was Monsters of Rock in
Monsters of Rock.
Monsters of Rock,
Monsters of
Okay.
Rock.
right,
Yeah.
in Karlsruhe, Germany.
Oh.
And
okay.
and it was the second Monsters of Rock that I went to. But this one just fuck, every band just
Yeah.
was amazing.
Fuck yeah.
So it started off with Motley Crue.
Oh,
And if you watch that Motley
Oh,
Crue movie,
shit,
the live
man.
footage that they have is backstage at
Out
that
there?
show.
Oh God, yes.
At that show. So I kept looking for myself.
hell
I
yeah.
actually-
What year is this?
I
Did we
actually
cover that?
have the entire recording. I found it on Pirate Bay. Some guy had the entire recording of that entire concert. So
Oh, that's
it
awesome.
started off with Motley Crue, and they had just come out with Shout at the Devil.
Oh,
All right,
fuck.
all right.
So that's all you
On
hear
fire.
ringing through the
Now I know
whole.
what year.
The cocaine,
Soccer
the
stuff.
cocaine is
Now I
running
know what year we're
strong.
talking
Oh
about.
my God.
Party
But-
is real.
The whole place is just ringing. We've got this huge bubble of rum and coke,
Yeah, you
this
do.
big,
Yeah.
and it's going to melt because it's fucking hot.
Fucking
And
God.
so we're just drinking this shit. We run up to the front of the stage. We're like right up against the fucking barrier.
Yeah, the rail and shit.
Motley
yeah.
Crue is just killing it.
Oh
Oh my
my
God, they were
God.
amazing.
So
Then
jelly.
Accept came on,
Okay.
All right.
and Accept and they Balls to the Wall just came
Yeah.
out, so they blew the place
They blew
apart.
it apart. Yeah.
Then Gary Moore came out and he did his heavy metal thing, and we went up in the stands and smoked a bunch of hash.
Well, it was good.
Hell
Yeah, it was a
yeah.
good break.
Hell yeah.
Good break. Yeah.
So we watched Gary from afar.
Yeah.
Then it was time for Ronnie James Dio.
Oh,
He
shit.
came on and fucking slayed it. And the cool thing was,
dude, what the fuck?
in the back of the soccer stadium, you could look through the back of it, and it was like a horseshoe, basically.
yeah.
So you could see through the back of it.
Yeah.
And there was fucking castle back there. A real
castle?
a real fucking
The
castle.
Fuck
real
yes. How
deal.
A real
epic,
fucking
dude.
castle.
How epic.
And
Made of
You know,
bronze and stone.
just
the whole scene
oh
of it.
my God, Dio's-
yeah, the
oh my-
atmosphere, man.
oh my
Fuck
God, it was
yes.
fucking
All right.
incredible.
Who's after that?
So then Ozzy comes on, and it was right after Randy died. So it was Jakey Lee, and they fucking just destroyed the place. By now, we're all just sweating. We're drunk. It's like 90 freaking
Yeah,
degrees.
man.
I think it was in September even, which is
Oh, yeah.
even more bizarre.
Brutal. Yeah.
So we're just dying, and he's got this big fucking hose, and he's just hosing us down.
Oh,
And
fuck
we never felt
yes.
anything so good.
Oh, I bet.
But I'm
yeah.
telling you, there were moments where we were like 3 layers from the barrier.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah.
My feet didn't touch the ground. I'm going to say for a good 20 minutes. I was literally
Oh,
being
my God.
carried
Yeah.
just
You're
at
just,
the
yeah,
crowd's
yeah.
will. And all of
Yeah.
us
Well,
were.
whenever
And we
you put-
were all just
When
like,
everybody pushes forward too, and you're all this momentum of like, yeah, oh, crazy.
it was so fucking
That's
boss.
so sick.
And then after them came Van Halen.
Oh,
and
jeez.
and Valerie Bertinelli sitting off to the side of the stage. Diamond Dave's doing his thing. I mean, they looked fucking solid.
Yeah.
They looked great. They were killing it. But they kind of said some things that were like, they felt kind of shitty because they thought they should have been the headliners since they
Oh.
were selling more records than the headliner,
Get the fuck out of here.
which happened to be AC/DC. So in Europe,
yeah.
Van Halen was just like,
Yeah.
you're okay. AC/DC, they've been here for a while.
Yeah.
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 And
At the end of the
oh
day,
my
don't worry
God,
about that shit.
Angus just blew the place apart. They
bet.
were killing it. Oh my God.
I bet.
Oh my God. And it was like the Back in Black.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And it was
Man,
like right
you're-
when
that's
Brian
You're a
Johnson
lucky
first got in the
motherfucker,
band.
man. Yeah, that definitely would be my best show too if I've been to it.
Oh,
I'd be
it
like,
was-
yeah,
Holy
best show.
shit.
It was crazy.
yeah.
And I mean, I had the best time. I can
Wow,
remember it.
that's awesome, man.
I can listen to that anytime I want. I can remember exactly where I was in
Yeah.
the stadium at any given song.
Yeah, that castle
know?
in the background. Think about that castle.
Oh, it
Fuck
was-
yes.
It was just
That's
such a
awesome,
great
man.
show.
Yeah.
And by the time AC/DC hit the stage, it had just got dark.
Yeah.
So that castle was just like, "Ah,"
Yeah.
you know,
man.
all lit up
yeah,
and shit.
you're all fucked up, rock and roll
Oh,
shit.
my
Yeah, man, that's a beautiful moment. Fuck yeah.
The year before was pretty decent. It was a good lineup. It was Twisted Sister. Whitesnake was the headliner. It had Motorhead, Saxon, Meatloaf,
Jeez.
Blue
yeah.
Oyster Cult.
Nice.
Wow.
And it was the
You've seen all these fucking bands.
Yeah.
God, fuck you, Billy.
I know. Fuck
So
you,
it's been a
Billy.
great show.
Fuck you.
Oh man.
Awesome.
Hashtag you're canceled. Sorry, bro. You're done. You're not
Billy's
allowed to
been
be here.
canceled.
That's dope, man. Hell, you could have left it at Blue Oyster Cult. Jesus, Motorhead, DC, fucking Motley Crue.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
you seen them all.
No, what a
It was killer.
and what a I love shows like that you just like you'll never shake it. You'll never shake it.
Slayer was pretty
Oh,
boss.
yeah, I bet. Slayer
Oh,
was,
when though? When?
This was like shit. I don't remember what year. It must have been 89, I guess.
Yeah.
And they were playing the Sherwood Country Club with Exodus and MOD. And I was a big Anthrax fan. I just love that thrash, man. I just, I'm
Hell yeah.
into it. Just loved Anthrax.
I love thrash. That's what I
So-
write musically. I write thrash. So.
Oh, nice.
I like go fast.
I like to go
Yeah.
fast.
I like go real fast.
I do too. I can't play fast,
Yeah.
which sucks because I really want to.
Yeah, man.
I watch these fuckers and I'm like,
Hey, man.
just want to shoot
Yeah.
my guitar. You know, it's like,
Fuck
fuck,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you can thrash and shake. Fuck
but-
it.
But Slayer, Exodus, and MOD standing right up against the front the whole time. And just, oh my God. I had the worst headache after that. I mean, and my neck, I had never thrashed so hard in my life. But
Yeah.
I will say the second best show. And I know
Second best.
I'm blaspheming here just a little bit, but my wife, Heather, took me kicking and screaming. Actually, no, I have two wives dragging me to two different shows that kicked ass that blew my mind. First one was Heather took me to go see Paul Simon, and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
fuck,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
that's just gonna
Hetty
suck.
wrote, you can call me out yet?
Oh yeah, yeah. This was like Rhythm of the Saints tour
Yeah.
Hell
or
yeah.
something like that,
Yeah.
and I couldn't believe it, but I knew every
Yeah.
word to every song, and I
Yeah.
stood up in that line
feel
and
you, dude.
danced the whole
I've been
fucking
to
night.
I've been to some concerts.
I mean,
where
it
I'm
was
like, I'm
like-
not gonna feel this, and then I go and I'm like, oh god damn, yes, I love this.
Hell
like,
yeah.
yeah. I bet Paul's like, yeah, for sure.
And then more recently, my wife,
Mm.
because I think she was mad at her daughter, maybe,
Okay, yeah.
because she had bought pink tickets and somebody
okay.
bailed on her or somebody got in trouble, and she said, "Nah, I'm not taking you. I'm taking Billy."
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
gentlemen, listen to me close if you are single and
Very
straight
closely.
and or gay. That's fine too.
any which way.
But
yeah.
listen, go see Pink.
Fuck yes.
Hell yeah.
I endorse
I
this
went
as
to
well.
go see Pink, and that show,
She's
I
wrote
adore-
so many
dude,
awesome
Pink
songs.
is fucking dope.
I was blown. That guitar player was
Yeah.
just slaying it.
Slaying- Yeah, dude.
And she was flying around like it was freaking Cirque du Soleil.
Hell yeah.
But
always appreciated her, dude. Like, she really is the real deal.
but
It's the
now
real deal.
here's the thing for the gentleman: if you're single, dress sharp,
Dress
smell decent,
Okay.
go to a Pink concert. I was one of 5% in that crowd that was a man. Of that 5% that was physically apertured, I guess you might say, as a man,
Yeah.
maybe 10% of them were straight.
yeah.
So
Yeah. If you want to pick up
I'm
on women.
literally holding Cindy's hand. We're walking down the hallway, holding her hand,
Yeah.
and they're commenting like, "Ooh, I'd like to see those red Chuck T's at the foot of my bed,"
Oh my
You know,
god.
and just shit like that. And I'm like,
That's good.
I looked over
line,
at Cindy and I said, "Are you invisible?" But I'm telling you, if you're a single
What was
guy,
that?
clean up, go see Pink.
Yeah. What did Charlie say? I saw a comment pop up. Something about Pink's drummer.
Yeah.
What did he say? What did he say, Charlie?
My coworker has been Pink's drummer for 20 years. I dreamed to take over one of those gigs.
Fuck yeah. What was the other one that Charlie had too? I think we need
I
Before
to-
that, he
stole his
said-
"Don't Want a" shirt.
What was
Yeah.
that?
And
I
then
took
he
Billy's
said,
side.
I heard Shep only smokes Cron. He turned down my other bowls.
Oh,
And then I heard Ramathorn is opening for off nominal at State Street Pub. Is this true?
I think so.
And then he said before that, I heard Shep would make love to sheep. He's not one of us. And I said, it's spelled sheeple.
Fuck yeah.
But
Believe me, I
gentlemen-
could fire
Those are some
back.
great comments.
But
Thank you,
gentlemen-
Charlie.
Hell yeah. Way to go.
Go see
Way to
Pink.
go, Chuck.
Again, man, I always liked her. I always liked her flavor. I always and any
She
kind of
puts on-
any kind of interview she had, like I just felt like she was like a real bitch. Like she
Yeah,
wasn't
real
like
deal.
she's doing her pink shit,
Yeah,
man. Whatever.
yeah.
She keeps
But
it
and
real.
she's got some catchy ass tunes.
She does.
God damn, I
I
love
couldn't
'em.
believe how many of those I knew.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
And
I
I'm
know,
like,
right?
oh
You're
my
like,
God, I know all
how
these
do I know
songs.
this?
How-
I only heard it on the radio
where
like
am I-
2 times. Like,
Yeah,
yeah. Or
I
in
don't-
a
I don't
in a
listen to-
mall or like
Yeah.
somewhere, you know,
Had
like
to
in
been
a
in a
restaurant
mall.
or like in a restaurant, you'll hear that shit in
Yeah.
the background. It's like once it gets in once, you know it. Yeah. Well, fuck yeah, man. Those are great. That's great. Those are great shows.
Oh yeah.
I'm very impressed with your answers.
Yeah.
Billy. I knew this was going
I
to be
mean, I've
awesome.
seen a lot of
I
great
knew this
local
was going to be
shows
awesome
too.
tonight, but it's extra awesome.
I'll tell you what,
It's
though,
extra awesome. man.
our numbers are fucking through the
Are
roof.
they?
For
Billy
we-
Johnson.
consistently between 7 and 10 people.
No
Oh,
kidding.
yeah.
All
And
right.
we got a high viewer. We got a
We
big
are killing it.
commenter tonight. So
You are killing it.
yeah, Billy, you're bringing in the
Bring it
crowd.
in. You're
Bringing
bringing
in the crowd.
Bring it in.
It's a fun one too. It's a fun one.
I am having fun.
So, Jerica, what's your favorite show that you've played, and then also favorite show that you've been to that you did not play?
Oh God.
You must. think.
Well, shit, man. I don't know. I feel like the show, like I haven't played that many shows, so I feel like it's ever evolving.
Mm-hmm. But
So,
you had
like-
to pick one.
So like before it would have been the J. Clydes. I really liked it. I loved it. I love Potty Mouth. I love what happened afterwards. It was like all a whole experience of like a great show.
Hell yeah.
Also liked Riot Room. That was dope to play with fucking Sundown and fucking Milktoast, dude.
Hell
I
yeah.
loved that. And I loved that place, those people.
Fuck
For
yeah.
me right now it'd be Healer for my album release because I was like very still on acid. I mean, I did acid like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and
I
then
mean,
it
spell it out for
ran
'em,
out. But then
LSD.
Ethan came over and it's like, okay, well, let's start drinking, and it's like, fuck, I gotta play the show. And then, but I mean, Healer is such a great place to be on when you're in acid. Like, I mean, it was just great. The whole ambiance, like everything of it was great. I thought my voice was gonna go out, and it didn't. And I was very surprised because
Yeah, I wanna check
holy
that place out.
shit, I sounded terrible before I got on. Like I couldn't talk to nobody. But yeah, that would be my favorite show. Right, meow. But it could be
Meow.
this Friday at Black Circle.
Mm. Towards the
Could
6.
be. Could
Shows
be.
at 7.
Yeah.
Remember Thorns on first.
Favorite show I've
Ugh.
ever been to. Well, shit. I don't know, man. There's a lot. Like I think a lot when I was growing up in Bloomington in the local shows. There was this band called the Bradleys. 2 brothers, the Romy brothers, and every time I would see them play, like they were just so great. And Pancake Flag. So I think about that. I think more national. I don't give a fuck right now. It was at Bluebird, and I saw Third Eye Blind, and I don't care. Like,
Hell
it was,
yeah.
I don't give a shit. Like, it was great. I loved it. I saw Amigo the Devil at Hi-Fi not too long ago, and I loved that. He's a one-man dude up there, and something about him, I love it. But I feel like my favorite shows are always evolving because you go to different shows and they impact you differently. So I don't know. I have a lot of those are the first ones that come to my mind. I wasn't really gonna think about it, but yeah, I'm sure there are better.
Right on.
But yeah, that's just what came to mind. But they were great. They all were. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those are mine. What's yours, Sheppy?
Favorite show I've ever been to was
Your
the first time I
glasses
got
are
to see
fogging
No
up.
Effects and yeah, the fog.
Because
Hot to trot over
it's
here.
so cold in here. It's
So
like misty.
chill.
I know.
For best, my favorite show ever is when I got to see No Effects Teenage Baller for the first time. I was
yeah.
down at the Murat on Involuntary's Open. It was a super good show, super fun.
Yeah.
Good memories. Mike Baker, love you, buddy. I'm sure you're not watching. You're probably at home sleeping, but he actually was like, "Bro, you gotta go to this." I'm like, "All right." He bought me a ticket. Fucking yeah. TBR is like one of my favorite bands, and I've always loved No Effects. So it was super dope.
Yeah.
Favorite show I ever played? That's tough because I played a ton.
Can we
of
do a
fucking
shot to
shows.
this?
Yeah, let's do a shot. Fuck yeah, and we're all on camera, bro.
Oh god.
Yeah,
it's
let's-
like frozen up. I keep freezing out on mine.
we'll go. Hey, wait, whoa. Billy got your drink. Let's do a real cheers.
Oh, okay.
I'm
all right,
ready.
yeah, that's
Cheers,
how we do it.
baby.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to great shows.
Cheers.
Cheers.
And many
to you.
more
And
great
many
shows.
more. Fuck yeah.
Many
Fuck
more
yeah.
hangs. Woo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a good one.
This is really good whiskey. And I'm actually really impressed.
Yeah. Glad you
Whiskey
enjoy it.
Scotch.
And it's nice and cheap. I mean,
I might switch over to that. This shit is
Yeah.
fucking strong as shit.
I like that wolf on the front of it too.
Fucking
That's pretty
Taco
cool.
Bell.
it is.
Even though it's Game of Thrones, I have no
They're
idea what that
collector's
means.
items.
Are they?
You know, some nerds collect them.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
they do.
My
I used to collect Heaven Hill bottles for Christ's sake because I
I
wanted
should-
them to sponsor me.
I actually have probably 12 of them.
ironically,
that are empty that I just
my
got sitting in
grandpa
my house.
collected Jim Beam bottles.
Yeah.
Like they
Oh,
would
yeah.
make, they
Oh,
would
yeah.
release these special
Yeah.
bottles. You drive
Race
all the way from
cars.
Sandusky, Ohio, to Chicago to get
Yeah.
these bottles. I have a
Yeah.
few of them in my house,
Like,
but
yeah. No, it's weird. In
Oh,
my
yeah.
kitchen, like over my kitchen countertops, I have like all these random booze bottles.
Yeah.
And I'm like, some
Oh,
of them
yeah.
I'm like, why the fuck did I save this like
Right.
Jameson bottle? I'm
There's a
sure I
reason.
did for a reason, but I can't place it. I
Yeah.
can't place it. Yeah.
I've got a couple of bottles from
But now they
days
look
gone
good.
by that I've kept.
Yeah.
Just mementos.
Yeah. When there's like
know.
a good night, you like want to keep
Oh
that
yeah.
bottle.
Oh my God. Down at my sister's house, my brother-in-law drinks this just amazing wines from Italy,
Love that shit.
Barolos,
Yeah.
and that's his thing.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't smoke, doesn't drink. He's, you know,
Likes his wines.
he was one of the honor guard that did the Eternal Light in Washington.
Okay.
He was one of those guys, you know, very strack.
Mm.
And but anyhow, he's doing pretty good in the real estate
Hell
market.
yeah.
And he
Hell
drinks
yeah.
these fantastic bottles of wine.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he pulled out like 3 bottles from the 90s of Contorno Barolo. And all of them are like $1,400 a
Oh
bottle.
yeah.
And he opened them up 3 days before I got there just to let them breathe so that they'd be
Oh yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You know,
It wouldn't be too too much. Yeah.
because those bottles that they make can go another probably 20, 30 years.
Yeah.
And so he's like, yeah, I had to open them up early. So
Yeah.
each night we would drink a different bottle, and
Fuck yeah.
I kept a couple of those.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, I'm
You-
never
You're never gonna
I'm
have this wine
never
again,
gonna-
probably.
I'm never
yeah.
gonna get to do that
Yeah,
again.
definitely liquor bottles that I know I'm never gonna have again. It's like I'm gonna keep you. I'm not probably gonna see it, but I do like wines like that. Like, yeah, I mean it's
Oh.
expensive, but it's like
Oh, I love
I
great
take-
wines.
Yeah, I do.
I mean-
I like fancy ass drinks too. Yeah, like I like
Working
that
at
shit.
St. Elmo
Oh,
really
yeah.
affords me a great opportunity to
Yeah.
taste a lot of wines.
I
And
got to. So you
and
know
I
what
get
I'm
to
talking
taste some great shit.
Mhm. I bet you do.
I love it.
Perk of
So,
the job. Yeah.
you guys give me just enough time to figure out the favorite show I've ever played.
All right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I like right now. So it's all about timing, right? You go
All
through
about timing.
life, you go through phases, you grow, you know. And there's all these shows I've played. I've hundreds of shows, so however many different bands. And right now, if I had to pick a show that to me is like my favorite show that I have played right now, was a show that I played in Muncie this last year. I played at a place called Be Here Now, and it was
Oh yeah, that place is. great.
Target Acquired,
Yeah.
Milk
Ooh.
Toast,
Oh yeah.
Ramathorn.
Wait, what did you say?
And-
Milk Toast didn't play Be Here Now. No, they didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fucked
Prob-
Out Brains.
Oh,
No, it was was it Problems?
It was Problems.
Brandon.
That's right. It was Brandon, Shane,
Problems.
and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, then Scuzzy, then Sick the Ripper, and Ramathorn.
Yeah,
yeah,
my
those
bad.
4 of us. Yeah.
Oops. Thanks,
Ooh.
Jerry.
Sorry.
No,
was like,
don't be
yeah.
sorry. You
I was
got
like-
it. You got me covered. But either way, we
Milk
recorded
Toast
that
should've been
show.
there.
Recorded that show. We played. What did we play? Second. Mm,
How did that go down? Did we play? Did Ramathorn played first, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Then it was Sick the Ripper.
Sick
then
the
it was
Ripper.
Problems.
Problem.
Then it was Scuzzy. Yeah.
It was
Mhm.
a super dope show.
Oh man, it was so
I
fun.
had such a great time.
Indianapolis invaded Muncie that night, but so many cool people came out.
Yeah.
That was the
There's
night this
quite a few
woman
people.
brought her daughter, and she came up to me. Her little daughter came up to me and was like, "I love your band." And I was like, "Oh my god, please do not listen to my band." Why not?
Rated R.
Oh my! And she was so, but I love that she was like that. Really meant so much to me because she was like, "Nah, she got to be like 14, 15, you know." And that meant so much to me. But it was like also like we started the show with "Make Me Come." Please, God, earmuffs. Please no.
yeah.
Please no.
But
Hopefully
yeah,
she just can't hear me.
I
Yeah.
really love that show. I
That
had a
was
really good
great.
time.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, it's not always about how you play or how people reacted to you or how many people are there. So it's really about the vibe.
Yeah,
It's
no
about
shit.
the vibe and
Yeah.
like
And
who
the
was
vibe
there.
was dope.
It was really cool, yeah. And that place was so cool.
Yeah. I love
It
the
reminded me of an Uncle Fester's. Uncle Fester's in Bloomington used to have punk rock night, and their stage was downstairs, but they had that balcony up, and you could
Yes,
look
that's
I
what I
over.
was
missed all
saying.
that. Damn.
But this was, yeah, it was so, and I loved playing on the floor. Wasn't a stage. That was my first time playing on the floor. That was really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
And Scuzzy was giving out mushrooms that night.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, sir. Everybody
Man,
was in great
Good
spirits.
been a while for
times.
that.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
times.
it was cool.
Tie Like a Tiger, our last show we played out of town was in Chicago, and I really had fun at that
Was
one.
that the candy shop or whatever? The toy shop?
Toy shop?
Yeah, I wanted to go to that one.
It
That
was
seemed
really
really interesting. That like toy shop.
We fucking destroyed that.
It looked like a cool
fucking
place. Yeah, it looked like.
I'll
a cool
tell you
joint.
what, Target. I love Target Acquired.
Target Tiger.
Target Tiger. Hey, that's an idea. Do some Slipknot
Target
type
Tiger.
shit.
Featuring Scuzzy.
Two percussionists.
Yeah.
But no, we played a show in Chicago, and man, we just fucking annihilated.
Ugh.
I want to do Chicago.
We
I think that'd be
fucking-
cool.
We everybody that had underwear on, that shit was damn as fuck.
Chicago has
crushed.
a vibe to it, man. I
Oh,
wanna
it was
play
dead
Chicago.
of winter. It was like,
Oh, I
It
know.
was like 3 degrees.
But it still don't matter.
All these
Chicago's
fucking people
Chicago.
show up.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Chicago's got a, like, once you enter that city's like, yeah, I got
Yeah, I need to get up there.
There's
and catch
video
some
of that
shows.
show too out there.
I went my
I-
first time just like a year ago. I'd never gone up there. And it's like, why the fuck have I not been up here? I love
It's
this
fun.
shit. Yeah,
It's
it was a lot
fun.
of fun.
So fun. Yeah.
I went to Subterranean up there and saw what the fuck was that band? I got a skateboard in my house. It's got their name on it, but I can't remember. But I saw them. I mean, it was a great show at Subterranean. And then the show ended, but underneath there was another bar, and it was freestyle rap. And like I went to go pee actually, but then I heard that shit. And I was like, I'm going down here. What the fuck's going on? And I mean, the whole place was packed, and they just kept like people were just coming up. Like it was not nobody
Yeah.
was scheduled.
Just
And at the
spitting.
end of it, it was like, I love my city. Love my city. And I was like down there like, "Yes! I love this shit," because like girls got up and I mean, they were really like, I love that shit to begin with, but it was so powerful. And it was like, damn, this city's like so fucking dope. Like, I love that shit. Yeah. That
Oh,
was
man.
cool.
Used to be a lot of energy back at the shows back in the 80s.
Yeah.
And it's
Back
weird.
when you could smoke in the bars.
Yeah. I mean,
I
like,
will never stop.
I mean, like since the 80s, basically, and probably the early 90s.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is the best that the scene's been in a long time
Yeah.
for original.
So much
music.
talent.
You know,
So much
it's
There's
really
so
funny
many
to
great bands
go-
right now.
Yeah, it's really funny to go city to city and see what they've got, you
Yeah.
know. And New Orleans had their thing, and New Orleans is filled with music.
And I mean, every
Yeah.
genre.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got everything in
Mhm.
this city.
Everything.
I mean, like I
True.
went to a couple of those shows at the High Five for
Oh,
the
yeah.
Battle of the Bands deal,
Uh-huh.
and I saw some great R&B bands.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
the guy that won, that blues guy, shit, he fucking tore the place
Yeah.
apart.
There is
you
so
know,
much music going on here.
American
Oh, yeah.
Bombshell, they
I'll
kicked
tell you.
ass.
I love American Bombshell.
You
Yeah.
won't you won't meet too many people you won't meet too many people more than me that haven't seen as many bands and
Yeah.
like dude, there's so many bands.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And
we just
when
have
I-
so many
when I
opportunities. We have
talked-
jazz kitchens. We have Mouse. They
Yeah.
have Mousetrap doing their thing. Like it's like just so
Yeah.
fast. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man, that's the best place to go
There's
trip out.
there's
So versatile.
two
Yeah.
things that I've learned over the years of seeing tons of bands traveling across the country from California, Texas, you name it. And there's two things that I always hear. We have one of the best music scenes, if
Yeah,
not
we
the best
definitely
music
do.
scene.
Yeah.
And they love Mr. Clinton the Pink Cigarette.
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't
They
love
do,
Mr. Clit?
Yeah.
Funny story.
Yeah.
I grew up with his family.
No
I mean,
shit.
literally.
The
Did you?
Davy Gravies,
Davy
My,
Gravy.
my mom and
the Gravy
dad.
family.
My mom, well,
I know.
Yeah,
not
We don't have to-
directly
yeah.
with Davy because he's a lot younger,
Yeah.
but you know, so I went to school with his with his dad actually, and his dad was a badass wrestler. I think he might have won state. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know. Scott. And so anyhow, I went to school with Davey's dad, and you know, it was really cool getting to sit and talk with Davey because he's just an interesting cat. And
Hell yeah.
you know, at first I didn't see the resemblance between him and his dad because his sister Angel was always saying, "Man, he looks just like Scott, just like Scott." And well, Scott's sister Angel, and I'm like, man, I just don't see it. But the last time I talked to him, I was like, oh shit, it is
Yeah.
Scott. I'm like talking to Scott, man.
that's
It was so
cool.
bizarre.
Yeah,
But you know,
that's dope.
yeah. So I love Mr. Clinton Pink
Me
Cigarettes.
too,
They are
man.
one of
I've
my.
seen them for years, and it's just always so fucking
I
great. I love
Finally
it.
just got to see them for the first
Oh,
time, like in
really?
the past couple of months, and I've seen them like 2 or
Oh,
3
yeah.
times because
God, it's been
I just
so
love 'em.
long. Yeah,
him
I
singing
mean,
in that phone and just
I want
you
to say
know,
the first time I saw him was like at a fifth quarter. I want to say it was because then they had those punk fests and they played. I don't know. I want to say that's the
I'm
first
about
time I
to
saw
show
him.
my age. About to show
fifth
my
quarter.
age.
God, I wish that place was
know.
Oh,
still
me
open.
too. Oh,
You know,
All
God.
those
I lived
couches.
3 blocks.
Did you? Yeah,
I could walk out my back door,
right there.
hit that
Yeah.
alley, and
Yeah.
walk straight
Fuck
into
yeah,
that
dude.
Hell
door.
yeah.
I love
God, I
that
wish that
I
place.
was
was
still
there,
open.
baby. I was there. I was there all the time back
Yeah.
I
then.
saw the mentors there.
Yeah.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
there.
Where you
That was one of my first
Silent.
bars. That was my
Boosh,
first
boosh.
bar in Indy I went to when I moved up from Bloomington and
Oh,
like
no
getting
shit.
In the basement of an old church.
getting
Yeah.
reintroduced to a music scene that Bloomington had an amazing music scene
Yeah.
when I left.
I got all those college.
It does
years.
not now. It is coming
Right.
back, but it used to be very heavy when I was a kid. But coming up here, fifth quarter was the first exposure
yeah.
I really had
Yeah.
to it. Yeah.
God, I remember seeing Johnny Sacco back in Bloomington
Dang.
Me
years
too.
ago. And
Yeah.
Johnny Sacco
Yeah.
just used
At
to blow the
Rhinos?
roof off
Oh
of
my
every
God.
freaking show
They
they
used to
played.
hang from the rafters and
Oh
that
my
old
God.
motherfucker. Like Johnny Sacco was big when they came to
Oh.
Rhinos for us. Like
Cannot
that was
believe they
our-
didn't make it. I mean,
Yeah.
they had it. They had it.
well, they had a good run.
Yeah.
Like,
And they had a
They
ball.
still made it in their own right. Like
And
Johnny
it's-
Sacco was big shit. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
years later,
Yeah.
after I saw him and I
Yeah.
started working at St. Elmo, there were
Yeah.
3 guys from
Yeah.
Johnny Sacco's band that were
Hell
working
yeah.
at St.
shit.
Elmo.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Josh, Damien, and Matt, their bass player.
So I want to digress a little bit. I want to throw back. I was telling a story.
Oh,
First time I ever got to see Mr. Clit and the Pink Cigarettes.
Oh,
they
cool,
were
cool.
room 21.
Oh, shut up.
I
You're
played
going
shows.
roleplay.
I played
Yeah.
shows. Like Abby wasn't
Yeah.
even old enough to get in the bar, so she had to like
Oh,
sit
wow.
outside.
That's so dope.
Yeah, that's how
That's
long I've been playing
amazing.
shows with those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
We go
Wow.
back. Every time I see
Yeah.
Davey, the first thing I say is like, "How about them Patriots? Probably not going to win the Super Bowl this year, are they?" Because, ladies and gentlemen, Davey Gravy is a hardcore, deep down inside, a fucking Patriots fan.
That's all right.
So-
My dad
no.
is too. It's okay.
Well, I mean, come on,
Oh,
he's
no.
from Boston. Of course,
yeah, my
he
dad's
is.
from Boston, so it makes sense.
Of course, of course.
but I love sending him that fucking New England sucks. And
When
fucking no,
when my
yeah.
son was born, the first thing I did was like, all right, I gotta know who was born on August 3rd. And shit, you not, my firstborn shares a birthday with Tom fucking Brady,
Hey man, that's good. That's
the
good
greatest
omen
of all
shit.
time.
That's
The
good
greatest
omen
of all
shit.
time.
My son is born on the same
As much
day
as I hate
Hank
that,
Von
I
Hell.
can't deny it.
Can't deny it.
No.
Sorry, what's up?
Hank
No,
Von
okay.
Hell and my son share the same birthday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
But let me just say,
Mm.
by that also means Russell was the greatest basketball player of all time
Russell.
for the Celtics.
You
I
lo-
can't
you lost
remember
me.
his last name,
Yeah, I'm not a.
first name.
I know Kevin
Are we
McHale.
talking goat right now?
I know
No, I'm
Robert
talking back in the
Parrish,
60s. He had 9 rings.
Garrett.
Okay.
9.
Dude, I
9
know
or
my
10.
Celtics, but I don't remember. Okay,
Best
well, that's
basketball
why.
player
Bill
of all
Ru-
time, though.
Bill
I'll give you
Russell.
that.
Bill, I know the name.
Yeah.
I know the name.
Okay.
You got me though. I'm not
All
sure.
right. Yeah.
Like I know
Like-
who Hank Aaron
Like
is, but I
9
don't know
or
his
10
stats, you know what I'm
rings or
saying?
something. So by that same thing, so that eliminates a lot of the players that have got all the flash. You
We
know,
all know who the goat
the
is.
Jordans, like I
Yeah.
saw Jordan play
We all know-
live at
we all know
Market
who the
Square
goat is.
Arena.
We all know who the goat is.
Well, it's been a great show.
We all
Again,
know who the
thanks,
goat
Billy,
is.
for coming on.
We all
God damn
know
it,
who
Billy,
the
fuck you.
goat is.
You
No,
saw
no,
the
I
real
knew I was
goat.
gonna fuck this up at some
we're not
point.
doing statistics. We're going all over.
So you saw the number 23 live.
Oh yeah,
Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
that's dope, man.
sitting up in the very top row of Market Square Arena. With,
Hey, you were there though. You were
with-
there. It's all
Yeah.
about experience.
We
man.
got our ticket for $6.
Yeah.
Tom Knapp,
Yeah.
the drummer for the Fuglies,
Mhm.
always had this guy, the $6 guy. So,
$6 guy.
so we would go
I
hit
want
the-
one of those.
So we would go find the $6 guy, and usually we could end up, about halfway down at mid-court, which was, pretty cherry.
Yeah.
But for this game, of course, it was all the way up against the back. Now,
Yeah.
Market Square Arena had 10 siding on the inside or
Mhm.
whatever it was.
Yeah.
So you could just beat on that motherfucker as much, and it made that amazing noise.
Hell
I mean, it
yeah.
was, and if
Hell
you had one of those
Beat it.
seat cushions, you could slap on it.
Oh man, I
Oh,
want to
shit.
do that.
That
Yeah.
was even better.
This makes me want to go to a basketball.
So like we're watching the Pacers play. Reggie and Michael get into it.
Of course
Yeah,
they do.
man.
They
Of course
freaking
they
do.
did.
They
Shit
freaking
of
get into it.
legend.
Yeah.
Shit of legend.
They get
Because
into
they're
it.
both good. Yeah, they're both good.
They don't throw Jordan out, but they throw
Of course
Reggie
they
out.
throw Reggie out.
Yeah.
So now I can't remember if it was Bo Hill or Versace.
God, you
But-
saw a
oh,
good one.
oh.
You saw a good one.
The
Yeah.
other dude that was with us, besides my wife and Tom Knapp, was Buddy from Raw Meat.
Okay.
You guys know, but
I don't know.
Shit,
I
I
don't
can't think of
so.
his last
I don't
name.
want to say yes.
hey, you
and
old
be wrong.
timers.
Hey, buddy from Raw Meat. Who is
So the lead singer for Raw Meat,
he? Okay.
we're all at this game. So the coach runs out on the court. He is screaming, freaking out at the referee, just losing his freaking mind,
Yeah.
right? And we're up there just beating on the wall because they threw Reggie out.
Because
you
you're
know,
amping it up.
and they kept Michael in the thing. We're beating on the
Yeah.
wall, just going crazy. And Versace or whoever the coach was, he throws his clipboard down. And it was like fiberglass or glass or something. It shattered into like
Shatters,
a
fuck.
million
Oh, man.
fucking pieces all over the
The
basketball
drama.
court. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's some shit.
Oh
going
my
down.
God. It was
Fuck,
an
that's
amazing.
an epic.
It was a
game.
fucking badass
Jesus,
game.
Billy.
Yeah.
It was such a great game.
I bet, dude. I
Oh.
mean, and that's the thing. Like, I mean, I'm sure a basketball game now is fucking cool, but back in the day,
Back
know,
in the
man.
I mean,
day.
it's like Shaq always says, like it's like a fucking cupcake league now,
Yeah.
and I do believe, but I do check some basketball
I mean,
out,
I go back
and
to
there's
the
some
ABA
shots I'm
days.
like, whoa, motherfucker, that's some good shit. But
what about that Steph Curry, man? Steph
don't know
Curry.
about him.
He's a bad
Buddy
motherfucker.
Ingram. That's
How many
it.
rings
Thanks,
does he have
Alex.
now? 5?
Thanks, Alex.
yeah.
Shit.
Thank you,
Buddy
Alex.
Ingram.
That
God-
motherfucker.
God
is
rest your
on
soul.
it.
R.I.P.
I actually found him, that McDonald's on Keystone and
Oh,
52nd Street. There's a billiards
Yeah,
hall
yeah.
behind it.
I've
I
been
love
there a
that
few times.
McDonald's.
He used to run that place, and
Uh,
found him passed away
oh,
one night.
That
Sad
sucks.
story about Buddy.
that is sad.
But I love Buddy.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Raw Meat. I just love
Yeah.
those guys, Captain.
Well,
and-
talking
and-
about him now
and
lives on.
Terry
you know,
Davis, and just God, I can't remember who else was all in that band, but there was quite a few.
Yeah.
But Buddy was always the singer.
I
He
feel
wrote
like
the
I've heard
best
the name
lyrics.
before. Yeah. I can't say I actually know.
Butt Juice. Come on, we all know Butt Juice.
We all do.
You kids.
Dude, I had one of those you kids moments the other day. So I wanted to post a picture and I wanted Bam Bam because I had my hair pulled up and I got ready. I want Bam Bam. On Instagram, they do not have a character of Bam Bam Flintstones. And I was like, this fucking generation, you fucking bitch.
Yeah.
You don't have a picture of Bam Bam? Like, come on. What the fuck? No, they didn't. No,
He was every little girl's dream.
it's so trivial. The fact I'm even bitching about it. It's fucking, I just want a little Bam Bam character in my fucking picture, just dancing or doing what the fuck ever. No one. I bet if I asked my son who the fuck Bam Bam is, he'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Exactly.
No idea.
So
All right.
I got a question for you, Billy.
Okay.
Oh, I do
shoot.
I
too.
want to.
I have one too after you.
Right, fair enough.
Fair enough. I'll wait my
Hell
turn.
yeah. You go ahead.
No,
Ladies-
no. You go first.
Ladies
Nah.
first.
No, you go first.
I bet yours is better.
I was just asked. I wanted to ask where you like grew up, like where you come from.
Children, please.
From the water. Do you come from the
I
water?
come from.
Hey, this is Raymond
Water.
Bull, Midweek Crisis Takeover.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right. What are we doing? Do it.
Oh, my question, like, where did you? Oh, so you did mention that Beach Grove area. Is that
Yeah.
where you grew up? Like,
Oh, yeah.
born, grew up. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you're like,
Yeah.
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 all right,
Basically,
all
I
right,
mean, we lived in Fountain Square for
okay,
a hot minute,
but
then
you
down
Indy,
in
like you grew up
Southport,
Indy, yeah.
and then
Yeah.
over to luxurious diplomat apartments
All
and
right.
Oh,
Second
diplomat. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
And dude-
right there by Taco Bell.
you guys ever see F is for Family?
Yeah,
Mm.
I
That's
love that show.
exactly what
Oh
it
my
was
god,
like.
I can
My-
totally see
my
your
dad
life
was
being
that
like
kinda-
that.
My
I
dad
see
was
it.
kind of that pissed off dude,
Yeah,
you know,
love that
because he
show.
worked at Chrysler. He was always laid off and he was always angry about
Yeah.
something. But God love him.
yeah, great
he-
father.
he
Yeah.
kicked
Brenner said
ass, man.
cheers, Billy.
Yeah, yeah,
My
Greg Brenner.
stepdad kicked
Yeah.
ass. I mean, he walked right into 3 kids.
yeah,
I mean, he was happy-go-lucky
yeah.
bachelor. Met my
Yeah.
mom hammered on New Year's Eve, and they were married like 3 months later or something.
Damn.
You gotta
Right.
admire the
Boom,
dedication.
boom.
Of
And
a
this
man
guy
going to
jumped in,
work. Yeah.
and I mean, he was solid, rock
Yeah.
solid.
you gotta admire that. You
Bob
know,
Fox,
even
you are rock solid. I love you.
rock solid.
And
Heck yeah.
so, anyhow, it was kind of like that. So there
Mhm.
was a lot of yelling. I was a little misfit, and
Yeah.
you know, and the Harris family,
Mhm.
who was friends with our family, they also moved there too.
Okay.
So, you know, there was a lot of forced interaction between the families, and I was kind of the runt of the litter. I had
Okay.
buck teeth, I
Oh.
stuttered, and I used to be pigeon-toed. So, you know,
You
I
had
went
some
through a lot of
defects.
shit that I had to fix.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey man, it only makes
I
you
mean,
stronger
it's
later.
a miracle I
though.
can even talk now. So,
Yeah,
you know, sounding
yeah,
like whoever that is from on Golden Pond doesn't bother me. When my voice quivers, I'm like, ha ha, I can still talk.
yeah, I can still power through, bitch. Yeah.
But
yeah.
living in diplomat apartments was fucking crazy back in the
bet.
70s. Take
I
a walk
bet,
on the
dude.
wild side. The
Yeah.
Olympia Club was right across the street, and it was just like, you know, I'm in 2nd grade, and there's all
Oh,
these
yeah.
just beauties just walking around. I was
Walking
on the
right
swim
there.
team, their little skimpy bathing suits. Oh my god, I was losing my freaking mind.
Yeah, I bet you were.
I mean, and it was totally that cool period. Laughing was on, you know,
Yeah.
and it was just that,
Yeah.
and that whole vibe throughout that. And there were swingers that
Yeah.
lived upstairs from us,
You give me
and
the
there was
vibe.
also a
Yeah.
prostitute that lived upstairs
yeah,
from us
Yeah.
there,
Yeah.
and her kids. And I mean, it was nuts. And my mom, though, here was the thing about my mom.
Yeah.
You were in bed by 8 o'clock,
Yes, you
which
were.
meant it was still light
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah. 8
The
o'clock,
other
bedtime.
heathens in the apartment complex
Yeah,
are
still
running around,
wild, yeah.
and my ass is in bed, and they're knocking on my window.
Yeah, like sneak out. Come on, sneak out.
You
Yeah.
can't play,
Yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
that kind of shit.
Yeah. That's always wild. Like I grew out in the country, so like if I want to sneak out, I was walking miles in town or like whatever, you know. But I always think about that, like growing up in an apartment complex when you're a kid, like, oh, the trouble you could get into.
Oh,
like
yeah.
so much fucking trouble. But I love that. Like my friends would live in Bloomington was in parts very bougie, and my friends were pretty rich or whatever. But you go to their house and it's like, oh, let's sneak out. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what? They sneak out. Their parents have no idea. We sneak back in, but we were elementary school kids, and you know, we were just running around fields and shit, like whatever. But out in the country by Monroe Lake, like you ain't sneaking out, like you ain't going nowhere. And even when you had a car, no one wanted to drive all the way fucking out to you. To fucking sneak
shit.
out, you know?
Oh shit! It's dark in those woods.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
So Billy, my question for you, man. So here's the thing. All right, let me go full spectrum Shep here.
All right,
So
Full
all right,
spectrum.
because I'm gonna pour another drink.
Yeah. Let's.
so
I'm gonna pour a drink too.
ooh. All right, let me know when y'all get a drink. We'll do a shot. We'll do a shot. By the way, I don't know if you heard me, Billy, but I wanted to make sure you heard it. Greg Brenner said, "Cheers, Billy."
Cheers, Greg. Hey, I just want to shout out to a few people. Sort of my
Sure.
cousin, Alex Cavanis. Thanks for watching.
Hell yeah.
Steve Fincham, Nate Perkins, Shit, I got a bunch of cats on here I went to school with.
Do shout outs. I love
Shit.
that.
Shout outs,
Shout out. I love
baby.
that.
Rebecca Hess. I mean, I'm
Rebecca.
talking, these are my childhood friends and shit, right?
I
Well,
love that.
Alex is my cousin's wife's daughter's husband, but
Fuck
you're my
yeah.
cousin, Alex. I love you.
That's right.
Let's
yeah.
do this shot,
Anybody can be my goddamn cousin.
or let's do this drink. I'm gonna take
And thanks, Julie Slayball, for
Hey,
watching.
pass me that. I don't want to drink any more of this fucking.
And Greg
It's too
And
pungent.
Greg.
Chopped livers.
Brenner
Midweek Crisis brought to you by Benchmark.
and Matthew.
All right, so we're gonna do a cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, so I don't want to make it sad, but a friend of mine passed away
Oh,
last
yeah.
night.
Yeah, we
Jay
need to do that.
Grider,
Oh, sorry, man.
huge supporter of the music scene, musician, great guy, awesome fucking hang out with. I haven't seen the dude since 2020, but
We're shouting out.
hey, if you're watching this show and you know this music scene, you know fucking Jay Grider.
Yeah.
All right, Jay's a
Yeah.
great guy. I don't know why he passed, what caused it, but either way, he's in a better place.
Right.
Here's the fucking Jay.
Cheers. Cheers, Jay.
Cheers, Jay.
Cheers. Here's you, brother.
Take a beer.
Mm.
I got a tingle again. Tingle time.
Woo!
Well, we will
stay
spit
safe.
some shit while you are tinkling and grabbing another beer.
Yeah.
So I'll let you eat on this question while she's doing this, and
All right.
and then we'll talk about some other shit. But what I'm gonna
All right.
ask you, and I was getting at this earlier. So today at work, people are starting to notice 17 weeks in a row, every fucking Wednesday. I'm hammering shit out a little hotter than normal at work.
Oh,
I
I
build
love this shit.
computers, but somebody's like, "So you do podcasts?" I've caught on to that. I'm like, "Yeah, I do podcasts." And he's like, "So what's it about?" And I was like, "So we have people come on, like musicians and artists of all sorts." I was like,
Fans.
Tonight we have a special show. We got Billy Johnson coming on. He's not in a band currently, and he's just a huge supporter of what we do and a huge
That's right.
supporter of bands in this town. And you'll see Billy out at shows all the time.
All the time.
And he's like, "Okay, so what's it about?" I'm like, "All right, man." And I looked this dude straight in the face, and like, I work at a very corporate style place. So, and I don't give a fuck, man. I am me. I
Right.
am me, and I'm a good person, and that's all that fucking matters. And I can say that with confidence because I love people and people love me. I don't have any enemies in this world and never will.
I don't think I
But,
do either.
Uh,
I think I'm cool
he-
with
he
everybody.
asked me
guys,
that,
am I
and-
cool with all you guys?
fuck yeah, you are, Billy. And I looked at him in the eye and I said,
Oh, I forgot my cousin Tim.
I looked at him. Cheers, Tim. Cheers, Tim. And I said, drugs, sex, and rock and roll. That's what this show's about. Oh
Dude,
yeah,
yeah.
we do
Love
a
it.
portion of paranormal.
And I love that part.
Yeah, that's
I love that part.
I know, right?
Yeah.
But that's what it's all about,
And
drugs,
it's
sex,
amazing.
rock and roll.
Almost everybody has had a story.
Yeah.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Even
Yeah.
if,
Not
even
everybody,
if they don't,
but-
they have a story about how they haven't.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
and
right,
like
right.
why they don't, But
Right.
it's
And hey,
either a matter of time or for
cheers
some
to them.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
if they
absolutely.
actually, I
experiences are experiences.
my first
you know?
experience, I was 6-7 years old. So for me, like I
Yeah.
kind of jealous a little bit because they don't have to have that.
Well,
I've dealt with
I
it my
wouldn't
whole
be
life.
jealous
I've been
of
around.
it.
Well, to not because so many
I
people
think-
just don't believe. They
Well, I
don't.
know, but I think
believe.
when it happens to you, it even if you're open to the idea and you've never had something happen to you, I think that it does kind of forever change you in a way because you're seeing like we're so visual in our shit. Like if we see something or hear something that we know is not there, like that gives you some heebie-jeebies, but it also makes you question your reality of like, what the fuck really
Right.
is this? So I'm not jelly of it. Now, I am not jelly of people that have dead people showing up all the goddamn time because I'm not tolerating
No, I'd
that.
fucking hate
Like
that.
I would probably have a mental breakdown. Like I need to be fucking alone and know that there's that's not that possibility, even though that possibility is probably really real. We just don't have that more heightened sense that this person does.
Right.
Sure.
But
And when I
don't wanna
say
see dead
jelly,
people.
like
I feel
I'm
you.
not really
Yeah.
jelly. I love my
No.
experiences.
Yeah.
I love that I have that type of connection. I just I think about this sometimes. That's what it is. I think
Yeah.
to myself, like, man, to not have those experiences and to be
Right.
able to be in wonder because
Well,
I'm
it's
not
that
in wonder.
blissful thing of like
Right.
maybe not knowing something, and
Yeah.
it's like sometimes you just don't want to fucking
Ignorance
know.
is
You
bliss.
want to be blissful.
Ignorance is
yeah,
bliss.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. That's why kids are.
Do you
like,
guys surround yourself with people's stuff like I have?
Absolutely.
Like-
I do zines, bro. I did zines for years. I am super I keep things and they
Yeah.
mean things to me.
I
So,
have.
Me
I
too.
just like
like-
the bottles on her in her
I
kitchen.
take
Yeah.
like if you look at the knickknacks around my house, I swear to God, they're so random because like
Yeah,
they're all
mine too.
from things of like places I've been,
Experiences.
or like I have
Yeah.
rocks, you know, from a fucking
yeah.
river somewhere. Like it's all very personal. Yeah.
And
Hell
every
yeah.
now and then, I actually go over, like, I have this one shelf, which has got, like, you know, a lot of dead relatives,
Yeah.
some friends, just
Yeah.
little shit like
Little shrines. in
Chris,
ways,
who,
yeah.
you know, we used to go see concerts with
Mhm.
Grody with. They worked together at a restaurant. We'd all go
Yeah.
to these shows. Ronnie knows.
Mhm.
And
Brownie.
she passed away.
Oh.
And she collected heart-shaped rocks. She had
Yeah.
thousands of them.
Yeah.
So I have a little heart-shaped rock
Yeah,
that, like,
absolutely.
she gave
Oh,
me.
that's
Yeah.
awesome.
And I've
Yeah.
got, like, my grandma Marcus's, just this little egg. I was always
Oh, yeah.
fascinated with this
Yeah.
shiny
Dude, in my
egg.
Hell
kitchen,
yeah.
in my kitchen, I have the pot that my grandpa made sweet tea out of.
Yeah.
You know, I don't cook out of it. It's just hanging up next to this picture of my fucking. I don't give a fuck. I
Hell
got a pot
yeah.
inside, but that's his pot.
And sometimes
I
I go
remember.
over and talk to him.
So
yeah,
Billy,
yeah,
if you
yeah.
if you
I do.
if you
Yeah.
move your head to the left about 7 inches, you're left. You're left. Now you see that right there behind Billy, the Ozzy Randy tribute. So that was made in '87 when the album came out. And when I took over, when I became the general manager of my first store with Domino's, I worked for Domino's for 21 years.
Yeah.
He gave that to me. And I have had
it's straight ahead for
No
me. I
shit,
was like
that's
looking
awesome.
over there.
So-
it's like straight ahead. for
So
me.
many
Straight ahead.
people, so many
Straight
people
ahead.
try to offer me money, but that to me
No, you can't.
is
Yeah.
so important. You know,
Yeah,
and
man, no, I
that's who
feel
I
ya.
am. I'm
Yeah.
the same way when it comes
I
to
hold
like,
on to things that
yeah.
I know. Yeah.
my first
absolutely.
hacky sack I ever owned is sitting in my room on my shelf, and I've had it since 1993.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So when I was cleaning through my basement, I found my old like fucking CD Walkman thing or what the fuck ever. The red one. Like, oh my god, I was like, I can't. I'm gonna have
Some
to put
real people
I'm gonna have
sitting
to
in
put
this
this
room.
up right now. Like I have to display this in my house. It's my fucking stickers on it and
Sentimental
shit.
as
Yeah.
fuck.
I have a
That's why I love
picture.
taking photos.
It's my
I have a
art.
picture
It's my
of-
art in my house.
Hell
really,
yeah,
in ways,
exactly. When
yeah.
you look around, like I've heard like so busy, this room's so busy, but if you look around
No,
this room,
it's freaking great. I love it.
I have
Everything means
hundreds
I
of
love it.
posters I need to hang.
I
And
love it.
mean,
But every single thing on this
Yeah.
wall has meaning.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I have that one.
well, that's the amazing thing about
which
your
one? The queers?
No,
Yeah.
JJ.
Oh
JJ,
hell yeah, that was a good one. He
That
made
was a
some dope
great
ass food.
show.
Yeah, dude, that was a
Yes,
great
he
night. I'll never
did.
forget
Yes,
that
he
night.
did.
Yeah, oh, you know what happened that night? Fucking goddamn it. He made me a burrito and I was like, please save it back here. And he like
Oh,
made me
no.
one. Like we were real
Oh
personal
no,
about
I probably
it.
ate it. I
We
probably
were
ate
really
it, bro.
personal
I'm
about it. And
kidding.
I was like, please. And then I got drunk and forgot about it. I had a burrito
Oh
back there.
no.
And I know he forgot because, like, dude, he was slaying food all fucking night. But my burrito got left in the mouth. And I swear, but I have had one before, so like I already know. But that one was special. I had special toppings.
So we're running out of
I'll
time.
get
I
another
mean,
one.
we got all night, baby. We can
Are
do
you
this
shitting
for
me?
What are we? We're two.
no fucks to give.
2:37?
Fucks not given.
No, this is
Yeah.
flown by.
But I
You know
gotta
me.
get- I gotta
I'm
get
always
this
the guy
question.
sitting at home staring at my TV.
I
go,
told you
no,
it,
no,
right?
I'm not ready to go to bed yet.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
like, hey,
not.
let's
If
roll.
you guys
Let's
go
roll.
night
This
night,
has
I
been-
have to go
hey,
night night.
Hey,
It's
man.
been dope.
Yeah.
Three people. This is the least amount of people we've had since
This
like
hasn't been
week
nice.
1, week 3, some long time. And I'm telling you, this has been great, Billy.
Mhm.
Oh man.
So somebody said earlier, like you have to have Billy back on, and I don't
Yeah.
think this is your friend.
Okay.
This is somebody
I
that
know you
just
got
watches the
homies. You
show.
got homies watching. I
And,
love that
yeah.
shit too. They're
I mean,
representing.
Man,
They're, like,
we still haven't
watching
dropped
you,
under
dude.
5.
Nice.
We've got everybody's
good
attention.
accents.
Nice.
But
We're
they
doing
said
good.
we had to have Billy Johnson back because you have the best stories,
Oh,
motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'll fucking
Look
say.
at me, Billy. Look at me.
You're one
Look at me.
motherfucker.
Look at me. You're coming back.
You're
Oh,
coming
Coming
I'll
back.
come back anytime you want me.
Fuck yeah. Take a Wednesday
I
off.
love it.
Get your ass
Yeah.
here, man. You're dope.
I had
You're
to bring my
dope,
buddy
bro.
Mike
You're
here.
awesome, man. But we are running. Yeah, bring him next time.
Mike
And bring a DD, you motherfucker.
and
We
I
got to figure out what we're doing after this show.
Mike
still
and
on
I
the smoke cam.
This
God
motherfucker.
damn it.
This motherfucker.
Mike and
yeah,
I
the smoke cam.
forgot about the
No,
smoke can.
no.
man.
Oh no, you tried so hard, yet you failed.
I still think I was hit.
This maybe
I
nah,
was.
nah. But Billy, so oh my God, we'll just put this shit on Billy. That way you
No
don't
one
have to.
sees shit.
Billy, no one gives a
no one
fuck.
saw
Yeah.
shit.
Welcome
I
to
saw
Indiana,
it.
where no one gives a fuck. Yet we have more laws than the fucking.
I
All
know.
right. Anyway, so
Yeah.
Billy,
I got
I told my buddy at work. I said it's drugs, sex, and rock and roll.
Yeah.
So
Is that what this?
I
is?
want you
And
to choose.
paranormal.
You no. This is the question.
Oh shit.
Drugs, sex, and rock and roll. You can pick one. We've got tons of rock. We've got tons of drugs already. Maybe we should get into sex. I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
We didn't really talk about drugs though. We talked about alcohol.
We've talked
which is
about
a
drugs. We
different-
talked about shrooms. We talked about
No,
acid. We
but
talked about
Billy,
cocaine.
Billy did not tell.
Let's
Why
let
did
Billy
you-
decide.
drug
Billy, my question to
story.
you is: I want you to tell the world,
Don't look at him.
tell the world the most fucked up story you could possibly tell in this moment, based off of the 3 laws of Midweek Crisis: drugs, sex, or rock and roll.
Most fucked
Oh
up
my
out.
God.
Most
Three
fucked up. The best
categories.
one. We're gonna laugh so hard.
Fuck.
And
All
dude,
right.
you know this motherfucker's got it. You've been delivering
This
for
actually-
2 hours and 40 minutes,
This
son.
actually puts a lot of pressure on me.
No
No,
pressure,
no.
baby.
Hey,
Drugs,
no
sex,
pressure.
No, just
rock
think
and
about it.
roll.
Actually,
Holy
you know
shit.
what I do? I go with the first thing that pops in my fucking head because it has merit.
You got to.
It has
You
merit.
got to. You go with your gut. You go with your
Sex, drugs, and rock and
first
roll.
thing.
First thing.
first
Boom.
thing. Just do it.
What's in it?
Oh man, my wife. I can't incriminate myself.
Oh no! See, I said that earlier, and you're like, "No,
Billy,
we're
you
good.
already
Nope,
did.
nope.
honey.
No, I just
we
We
kidding.
can't.
did it already,
Yeah.
Billy.
Yeah,
you already
we did it.
said. You already
It's
said
said
you
and
incriminated.
done. She
Hey.
she loves you. You're good.
Things happen.
It's in the past.
Yeah.
Just
Craziest,
most fucked up shit.
the most fucked up shit.
Fucked up shit.
You tell
I'll
one,
give
I'll
a good
tell
one.
one.
I'll-
I'll tell
I
a good
got one too.
Yeah, I can do it.
I'm
was,
gonna take
uh,
it to high
I'm
school.
gonna try to top it.
In a
Probably.
past marriage, before we got married,
Yeah.
we were swingers, so we were always
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
swingers club.
Yeah.
They call that polyamorous now.
Yeah,
Polyamorous.
that is the definition now. It's
Yeah,
polyamorous.
polyamorous.
It's not swingers.
Polyamorous.
We're not swingers
Swingers.
anymore.
Yes.
Polyamorous.
Yes. We were polyamorous, and
Straight fucking.
God, I love swingers.
I want to know
So-
Billy like 25 to 30. I want to know
Hey.
Billy.
So you're swingers.
Oh, yeah.
Polyamorous.
oh yeah. Well, and at this point, I was like 38 or 39.
Okay. All right.
And,
Good age to be that.
So anyhow, the person I was with, her husband,
Asshole I
or
am.
her
Fuck.
her brother, who's a real well-known artist, knew the owners of the club. So
Oh, nice. You got like
so
VIP
anyhow,
shit, right?
she got a gig painting a mural
Oh, fuck yeah.
inside this of like this Lola Gina Brigida laying on a couch, all with
Ugh,
you
that
know,
looks sexy as
sexy,
shit,
you know,
Yeah.
shit. So anyhow,
Enticing.
we had free rent of the fucking place
Fuck
for like
yeah,
for
yeah.
like months,
Fuck yeah.
and we would
Privileged.
go.
Privileged.
And they have this one room where it's like 8 beds all thrown together. And I
This is a brothel?
I got to tell you,
Oh,
we were
man.
in middle of this pile.
Oh shit, dude.
I had probably at this point,
Yeah.
I was like, I had drank like an entire fifth of scotch.
You know
I
what?
mean,
My dad has
just,
stories like
just
this,
sitting
be
talking
honest
to
with
the
you.
DJ.
Yeah.
And I'm wandering around this place and I'm trying to find who I'm with. And
trying to figure shit out.
and walk into the room and there she is, and I'm like, all right, and she's like, get over here, and I'm like, you know, it took me about 3 seconds, and all of a sudden
Trying
I
to
just got
process
like
what the fuck's
whiskey
going on.
dick for days,
Oh yeah, hey man, there's a
Oh,
lot going
for
on.
no.
days,
There's a lot
And-
going on in that.
and I
room.
mean just
I got-
rock hard, just you know.
That's
Boom.
the deal.
And
That's
it
the
was
deal.
like I had no idea what the fuck was happening. All I know was that rubbers kept getting put on, taken off, rubbers put on, taken
Jesus.
off, rubbers.
we're
put
talking
on.
reverse whiskey.
I mean,
no whiskey, real whiskey dick is hard as a rock.
okay.
and can't come.
Okay, Billy.
Well, do you know what?
Billy. Hey, that's the me, motherfucker.
Let's say something.
Right here, bro.
Let's say
Boom.
something.
Boom.
I've heard the definition in both ways, and I think I know what it is, which is that. But some guys say whiskey dick, and I'm like, that's not whiskey. Dick.
Whiskey dick is a marathon.
Whiskey dick is when you just can't stop. Like, it's
Oh, see
fucking.
now cocaine
Yeah.
dick for me is bad because
Yeah.
nothing's happening.
Well, when people have to say
no.
Blood
cocaine
pressure,
dick,
dude.
when
Blood
people have
pressure.
to
Your
say-
shit's popping.
Nope.
no,
Nope,
when people have to say
nothing.
cocaine dick, it's
I
not
think it's-
versatile. But whiskey dick is versatile, and
Yes.
guys like to throw that term around. It's like, no way.
And like, here's the funny thing about cocaine: when I do it, I don't have a tremor.
Oh, I bet not.
Oh,
Yeah.
same.
Hey, you
That's
know
a
what?
fucking fact.
Bro,
Me
you
too.
might.
That's
you-
a fucking
me too.
fact.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
how
that's
I told
because
you,
all
I
three
shake-
people sitting in this room have fucking ADD,
Yeah.
bro.
No,
All day.
told
If you
you.
do cocaine and it,
I'm like, whew.
nah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
same,
yeah.
same.
I mean,
But
Yeah.
bro,
I mean,
you
I'm
and I,
happy,
Billy,
Yeah.
you and I are the
but I
same.
can crash
Same
on
Yeah.
that.
cocaine.
I can sleep on
same
acid.
fucking alcohol.
But dude,
I
we're
love
talking
sleeping
about
on
like,
acid.
I'll wake.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
yeah, man.
but
Acid
like-
dreams are
Hallucinogens
great.
for me, it's a waste of money,
yeah,
bro.
but with the
I love
trimmers and
I
stuff
love
like
them
that,
too, but
I set mine
I
up.
just don't get fucked
I
up.
set mine
fucked
up like
yeah,
I'll read like
My brain
Tolkien.
don't.
You know, like read Tolkien. Well, hell, now you can just
Yeah.
watch it. All right, like back in my day, we didn't have Lord of the Rings. You had
No,
to
yeah.
fucking read Tolkien.
yeah.
So you'd
My
set your
brother
trip
was,
up
yeah,
with that, or
Yeah.
it would be like, all right, man, we're gonna trip out to some Rush. Mike, I know you're there.
yeah. Fucking
And man,
Rush. Yeah.
we would fucking listen to 21-7 or
yeah,
21-12.
yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Acid was
Oh,
always,
you guys got to me. I saw you over there cheersing. You got me.
Yeah.
But
No, it is strange though.
I mean, like if you set them up right
Yeah.
in a happy thing,
yeah.
like going to Kings Island.
Oh
you-
yeah,
Me and my buddy Chris, we used to go to Kings Island
yeah,
and we would drop in Batesville.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that was 45 minutes from Kings Island's front door. So by
Yeah.
the time we were like full blown tripping,
Oh yeah.
dude, Scooby Doo's meeting us at the door, man.
You know what? I love big events when you're tripping too, though. I don't give a fuck. Like it's so awesome.
Oh my
I-
God.
Being
Dude,
at a concert
I
and
had
tripping, it's just like and
Lollapalooza.
everybody and music and all of that. It's fucking great.
Oh, yeah. Especially when you're like so beyond.
Yeah.
The last,
yeah.
the last time I did shrooms and went to a show.
Well, we were
The-
the Willie one, right?
Hold on,
That's
am I
right.
okay?
That's right.
Dude, but everybody was in Willie,
Oh,
so
I was. Oh man, when what's that fucking band that went on before them?
I can't remember. but
Son of a
they're
bitch.
catchy.
Dude.
Son of a bitch.
Pour me a drink.
Pour me a drink.
Oh man,
I can't.
something in the somethings.
Oh, I don't even.
Daniel Radcliffe and
Oh yeah.
dude, they were
Yeah.
They were
so
great.
Yeah.
fucking stole my
But
heart. But
dude, being in the
the
lawn,
first hour and a half of that, I was
Dude.
just like,
you know what I was looking
zoom,
at? It was the
zoom,
lawn, it
zoom.
was the people, it was the sky, and I laid back in the grass while they're playing
Yeah.
and just absorbed it. It would, but
That's where I was.
everybody was like small ants, but everybody was together. It was like great. That's again why you love like tripping your balls off. Everybody is
Fuck
in
yeah.
unity.
Oh my God.
And
I
nature. You're
I
in one
love
with nature. Yeah.
hallucinating.
You know what though?
Love it.
Let,
Love,
let me
love,
I
love.
let
like
me be
it
real.
in small doses.
Well,
Let's just be
see,
for fucking
I like
real.
it. I like it in big doses,
Small.
but spread apart.
Yeah.
To me, it's like medicine.
Well,
like,
I like to
you-
microdose, like a little bit.
Back
a
in
little
my
bit.
day,
Yeah, I've never
I've never done
experienced
that.
though. So
Yeah.
maybe
My
I
son-
learned something.
my son fully believes in it.
Yeah.
Now he's like, I forget, he was like 1/36th of a whatever,
Oh, we ain't doing
you know,
that.
the microdose.
No.
And
Just put
you know,
one
but like
capsule in your mouth.
he swears by it. And
Yeah.
you know, he
Dude,
seems-
everybody's getting
he
hip
seems
on
fine to me.
it. Dude, everybody's getting hip on it. Like that is
Right.
the next fucking wave of
Oh,
microdosing.
yeah.
And if you do, you don't fucking like. I mean, actually, do trip your fucking balls off, but yet the liberty to not. And if
Right.
you just take a little
Right.
bit, because again, like taking a couple, taking a couple cents and straight, like it's not a big deal. If I take a whole fucking eighth of it, I'm gonna be tripping my balls off. But that little bit gives me enough of like a zen. Everything is beautiful.
yeah.
Things are I'm feeling, but I'm also feeling very focused.
Yeah.
And at one where
That's
everything
what he says.
it's kind of
See,
like an Adderall.
He keeps saying,
on
Dad,
it.
you
Are
need to do
which
this.
hallucinogen are you talking about, Jericho?
Well,
Mushrooms.
Well, mushrooms,
Shrooms,
but
okay.
also acid. When
Acid.
I hadn't done
Oh,
acid in a
God.
hot minute, and when I did it, whatever for my fucking album release show. Sorry, Scotty. I definitely
Scotty's
felt-
judging so hard right now.
I know, right?
So much judging.
No, he loves it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
loves it.
it's
You know
all
he
about the
does.
experience.
love
and
you, Scotty.
honestly, it had to be that way.
Love you, Scotty.
It had to be that way. I had to trip acid before that show. Not like had to do the show. It's more like it had to happen.
The show I did in
Right.
Greencastle.
It had that
had-
vibe.
It
It had the
there.
vibe.
to lead up to acid
Thanks, Tony.
to healer,
Yeah.
and I didn't get my acid from Tony. No, fuck Tony's acid. I won't do it.
It's too strong, but not
Fuck
for
you.
me, dude.
Fuck
Like
Lucifer's acid. We
hey,
already talked
kids,
about it. I done a smidgy.
this. Hey,
don't
this
like
show's
it.
this show is not for kids. It's rated MA,
Either way.
like mature for adults. Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? If
But you got some more questions
The point
for me?
was, I feel like acid and mushrooms. Like I do prefer mushrooms, and acid really does the same thing. But I hate the fucking taste. I do. There's just something not.
I like
is
shrooms better.
spoiled.
I like shrooms.
I
but
like
at the end of the
LSD better.
day-
I love waves,
Well,
baby.
At the end of the day, if I'm
waves.
trying to trip, we're trying to connect.
You know what?
I'm trying
It's
to get
it's
connected.
No,
it's like I
feel
tell
you.
my customers at work
Probably
when they
never do
go
it again.
fillet or ribeye, and I go, it's just a matter of mood. Flip a coin.
Ugh.
You know, because
Damn, that's a good line.
I mean,
It's
like
just
I'm a
matter-
ribeye guy,
Yeah.
but you know, I have to take a.
Speaking of,
I
didn't
have
you
to-
bring
I have
food?
to take some extra
Didn't you
satin.
bring
Oh, wait,
food?
we haven't
Fuck
talked
yeah, I
about
got-
the
Let's eat
sauce.
some food.
I got
Wait, I
fucking
want
wings.
to try the
I'm
sauce.
down. Let's
I
do
brought
this.
wings
Yes,
and
we
I'm
got
shit.
full
sauce.
as fuck, but
Let's
I want
do it.
sauce.
Oh well,
Billy,
no, trust me.
Wait, let's hook this up.
Yeah.
let's do this.
All right.
Let's do this.
All right. Well,
We'll,
hold
we'll
on.
put it on the wide angle lens so
Yeah.
you get the whole.
No.
All right, we'll put it on me.
Yeah, dude.
So we're gonna take our sponsors, Punk Rock Night, every Saturday night at the Medellin is Punk Rock Night. If you're looking to get some construction done,
Hi, Jill.
hit up construction
What are
company.
you doing up this
LLC.
late?
Yeah. So Jerica's hold on. We'll put on the full. There we go. The wings. I present.
Or you can dip it in the sauce, which will be less messy.
All right.
Just pour out some of the wing sauce. You can just dunk your wings in it. It's less messy. Normally, I would swirl it around and I'd add some green onions to it.
Right on. Oh shit, Billy, get it.
Oh,
Get
shit.
it.
Only my wife can do this.
I can do it.
Only my wife can do. Oh no, I think you push down in the middle.
Hey,
Yeah.
there
we go.
will be wings.
Hey, Cindy, see, I pay attention, honey.
You got Jill Allen.
Can I just take a picture?
Oh, I just said hi to Jill.
What's that? Do it. That's my. Is that my jar? Or is that your jar? Billy bought me a whole jar of sauce. It's
Oh
fucking
my
dope.
god, Billy, this is really good.
I want to try it too. Damn it! I want a wing though. Hand me a drumstick.
Ooh, it's a little spicy.
Oh yeah,
I'll just grab.
it's not super spicy.
Everybody's like getting a close up view of my shit.
There you go.
It's
Oh,
got a-
no, I got
it's
the
a
camera on
very
Billy.
Nice heat. to
Oh,
it.
great.
Can we get a
Thanks.
camera angle of me like
Thanks.
holding chicken wings right now?
Yeah. Yummy.
I'm so full. I ate so much food before I got here.
I know.
Although you know
My
what?
wife and I had a big. I had a big ass burrito, and I ate
feel like I have to
nearly the
have
whole
your-
thing.
We what was it? BJ's. BJ's. I don't know if you ever had BJ's. It's dope. It's good. All right. So, oh wait, I got the camera on the wall.
Well, these will be
All
ready
right,
for
I got
you
a chicken
to.
wing. I want
Hold
some
on.
sauce with it.
Yeah,
now.
get some sauce
on.
on that bitch.
I'm gonna
I'll
dip-
tell you the
I'm gonna
correct
dip.
way to do it is to take the wings.
All right, there you go. All right, ladies, I want you to pay attention. Okay.
For all you kids out there that
No,
want to know how to do it
let's-
right.
Yeah, hold on. Let's get everybody with a wing. Let's not make it all about me and my.
I'm pulling and dipping. I'm not sticking a whole wing.
I could do it.
Look at you, Billy. You stuck a whole wing in there.
Billy, can you? Oh, he doesn't
Yes.
give a fuck. No taps, just straight
Are
to
you
it.
getting all that meat off that?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
All right, you paying attention?
The
I mean,
sauce
Alright, here we
is
go,
really
right?
good. Do you sell this sauce, Billy? You should.
I know. I keep.
You should, man.
I
This is
know I
good
should.
sauce. I'm telling you. I know a sauce. I know a sauce. How did you do that?
That
I
is
still have a whole
fucking.
fucking
Strong tongue.
Listen,
strong tongue.
my second
Oh,
or
God.
third mom,
You know what's up, guys?
Wilma Cadozer.
Billy. You know
Taught
about
me-
that strong tongue.
taught me how to eat chicken the proper way as well as
Oh, man,
ribs.
I've seen it. I've seen it be
And
done. I know about
Hats
it.
off to Wilma.
That sauce is
Love you.
fucking dope.
That sauce
Oh
is
my
good,
God.
dude.
It's like flavor crystals. So good. And
It's spicy. It's a
Yeah.
little fruity.
it's got, it's sweet,
You got
but it's
pineapple
also
in
like
there?
super like
Is there pineapple?
you
in
get that good
Pineapple?
that good
I love
burn.
pineapple and
Orange.
too.
Mhm.
Oh, the
Ginger.
yeah. Oh, Billy, I'm telling you, this sauce is dynamite, dude. Oh my God.
Think of looking good.
I know, man. You think I should hit Rob with it and have him make
Oh,
wings?
that's some dope ass sauce. That's dope. That's good.
That
I
shit
want another
would-
one. Fuck
Dude,
this
you
life.
could put this
I
on
want
anything.
that shit.
I gotta
would-
be in a
yeah.
life that I get another wing.
You know what I'm thinking of with like
I'm gonna get another
slaw.
flat.
I love slaw and barbecue.
Oh my God, me
And so
too.
I love a coleslaw.
Love
and
it.
this sauce right here with the slaw would be like,
Let me dip.
Get in there. Get in there. Get deep in there. Get deep. Get deep. Oh hell yeah.
doing whole wings. I ain't doing no whole wings. I
Mm,
ain't doing no-
mm.
Well,
Damn, that's good shit. If I do say so myself. I've been making this stuff forever.
I'm close.
Dude, it's a good recipe, man. You should pat yourself on the back.
Thanks. Kind of bastardized from a
Mm.
few different people's
right, I'm done.
ideas.
Damn, yeah. Hey,
And
when
I've
this shit ends,
embellished it myself.
when this show ends, I swear we gotta eat some more wings. That is so good. But we gotta get back to business. We got like
Now I got meat in my
we got
feet,
8
teeth.
people sitting here watching us
Oh.
eat your
Do we
delicious
still?
ass wings.
not 8. Please, God.
I swear to God.
We
I
still
swear
got
to
8
God.
people.
I need a nap.
Solid. I love you
I'm
guys.
just wiping on the couch. There's worse things on the couch.
There's 10,000
Oh my
times
God.
more worse things
Oh
on
my
these
God.
couches.
I
went-
know. I kept worrying. I
Billy,
was sitting
that's
in
I'm not a
my-
gambling
I'm
man.
talking to you later about this sauce. We're gonna make this sauce.
That sauce
bang,
is
Billy.
dope. That's
Let's
sweet.
market
And
Let's
it.
it's
make a Ramadan sauce.
Look.
No, that is.
Jessica.
Jerica. Oh
Jerica,
no!
Jerica.
Ladies
I
and
fucked up,
gentlemen,
fucked
I
up,
can't have a
fucked
man
up, fucked
murdered
up,
on a
fucked up,
podcast. It
fucked
has
up.
No, for Billy,
Baby.
anything.
Baby.
I know who you know who I am.
And I got that third Scotch buzz. And,
Yeah, you do.
you know,
Fuck that.
various whatever.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna start calling you Johnson.
It doesn't have to call me Johnson.
I swear to God,
You can
though.
call me Ray,
First,
or you
first-
can call me Jay.
First time I've ever been rode up at a job. I was 14. I just started at Donato's. I don't know why they put me on the counter, but this couple comes
I got
in.
chicken in my mouth.
We all have chicken in our mouth. Jericho, we all got chicken
Not
in
my
our mouth.
my teeth. They're
All
like
right,
in
all
my
right.
teeth.
I know, me too.
Yeah, it's in there.
Got chicken in my mouth.
It's in there. But I swear to
10
God,
in my mouth.
this
That
couple
sauce
comes
has got
up
10.
and they were like, I'm like, last name, because I gotta write their name on a card. So they said they're at a table, I'll bring them their food. This is like back 99. 99.
Way back.
And I was like,
I was in middle
I got
school for that.
you know, I got that even back then I had that bad joke energy.
Yeah.
And I wrote on their ticket, Big
I think that's something
Johnson.
you're born with.
Oh my God.
Big Johnson.
I'm born
So,
with it.
I shit you not, like they didn't notice it at all. But old girl comes from the back with the food, and she's like, Big Johnson, and she looks right at me like, "You're fired, bro."
You're fired.
She did that shit on
Get the
purpose.
fuck out of here.
And they came up to the counter like 7 minutes later. 2 Karens in 1999. We want to talk to the manager. And so I get okay. So his wife was a little bigger. All right, but that's not where my heart was. I was
That's
trying
where
to
your
crack a
heart
big
was.
dick joke. And they complained to the manager. I got rode up. I was 14.
Oh.
First
Bet
time I
you
ever got
did.
rode up.
Bet you did get right up.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
I got rode
I used to
like
do this
straight
thing.
up.
This will incriminate me too.
Dude, you
Dude,
told
that's what we do.
You
But
told
I'm gonna go
It's
ahead.
called Midweek
you told
Crisis.
a reverend
Midweek
he had a
Crisis.
booger in his mustache.
Look,
I don't
look,
know
look.
how you even fucking
Look.
got that.
Look, all I'm doing is warning the viewers.
Oh, okay. Earmuffs.
Who's Jill Allen?
That is a lady that my wife worked for over at
Hi,
the
Jill.
dental school.
Hi, Jill.
Hi, Jill.
Hi, Jill.
Thank you
She
for
says hi.
joining in.
She's a freaking badass.
Fuck
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
badass.
Oh
woman.
yeah, she used to like race, crash them up derby cars
Oh,
or
fuck
some
yeah.
shit. Yeah,
Man, I
no,
love that.
no kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, and I
Like
love her
Grand Theft
husband
Auto
Troy.
dealership?
I mean, like we go party and it's like
Oh,
adult partying,
Adult
know,
party.
and it's
Hey.
and
Hey.
it's like
I've
you
been
know
there, yeah.
everybody's like my age and shit, and we always have a great time.
Fuck yeah,
Oh
man.
my God. I've done,
Great people.
I've jumped out of their hot tub and done snow angels in
Oh,
their
yeah.
backyard.
Dude, I love
Okay?
hot tub parties.
right.
I don't give a fuck.
I got a hot tub.
Jill's
Especially a hot
awesome.
tub in the
Are
winter.
we about to have a hot? We should do a chopped liver show straight from the
straight
hot
from
tub.
the fucking hot
I got a
tub.
hot tub.
It has to be winter.
Oh, of course.
Well, fuck yeah.
What the hell?
We're
Welcome
not
to
doing
the
that.
show,
I think
Jerica.
that's a no dub.
I'm glad you're just now checking in. Oh,
I've just been
snap.
sneaking off
Hey,
for a little
hey,
bit.
hey,
you know?
all the
I snuck off for a little bit.
all the millionaires that watch this show, I've got this business idea. I want 0.5%. Billy Johnson, he deserves 79%. You can have 20% millionaires. You can invest in a new company called Big Johnson Wing Sauce.
Wing sauce.
Dude,
I don't know.
that's
It's not.
boss.
You can't put wing on it. That sauce is versatile.
Big
Yes, dude.
Johnson Wing Sauce.
Just Big Johnson sauce.
Wang sauce. Big Johnson Wang
No,
sauce.
Big Johnson sauce.
Big Johnson sauce,
Dude, because
Wang.
That
if you
sauce
have
could
that
be
shit
on
on
anything.
Big
ribs
Johnson
I
or
want it
Wang
on
sauce.
pulled pork with
This is
slaw
live,
on it.
guys. We have a
salmon.
live audience, and I'm telling you,
Ooh,
it's
even
Big
salmon.
Johnson
Salmon.
Wang sauce.
Oh, dude,
Wang.
Big Johnson's.
Wang.
Wang.
It's so cheesy.
I
It
think we
will
get it.
work.
Dude, but
Wang.
that's such a
Well,
marketing.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I can't say
They're
what I want
watching,
to.
baby.
If
I'm gonna
you
get
did
my
like
half
more of a
percent.
teriyaki
Dude,
one.
Hey,
Let's
Jerica,
call it
though,
wing
Jerica,
sauce.
Jerica, though, if this turns out and you get this company and you go fucking,
We'll make a
I'm gonna
fortune
get my half
just
a
at Jungle
percent.
Gyms.
you're gonna get your 79.5.
Did you just say Jungle Gyms right now?
Your
I love that
investors will get
fucking
20%, and Jerica's
Jungle
getting
Gyms is
all the
so
high
good.
fives.
Yeah,
All of them.
let's do it.
I'm kidding. You can have half of
All
my half percent, Jerica.
I can. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's do
I just
it.
want the sauce.
I'll
for
tell you
free.
what.
Big Johnson
I want free
Wang
sauce for life.
I'll tell you what.
Free sauce for life. Nothing
If you
else.
figure out how
Free
to,
sauce for life
That's all I want.
from the Big Johnson
I want endless Big Johnson sauce.
sauce.
if you figure out how to get that marketed, you'll get a bigger percentage.
Hey
than
man,
that.
let's do it. Let's talk after this show.
Seriously, yeah.
We can
Hey,
do it.
cool.
We can make
Bro,
advertisements.
That shit is
Big
dope,
Big
guys. I'm
Johnson
telling you,
sauce.
that sauce is.
It is
fucking
really
dope.
Like I'm
It's
not
sweet
I'm
and
not
it's
trying
hot.
to fucking
Hey, it's
stroke
hot
your
enough to
back
where
or whatever the fucking saying is.
it's hot enough to where you're like, yeah, this is hot, but you don't need milk.
Dude,
You don't need
no.
milk.
Hey,
And
it's got
sweet.
good flavor.
Mm.
You
Dude,
got
there-
profiles in
Mm-mm.
that.
You
bitch.
have
Mm-mm.
a flavor
Good.
that hits
You got
every single
profiles.
part
Yeah,
of your tongue.
Yeah, yeah.
Every
yes,
part.
yes.
Yes.
Every
It's-
part.
I'm telling you.
And they're
I'm
all different.
Fucking
I
Billy Johnson,
am-
you are a fucking
Yeah.
legend. The
You
man
are.
and the myth.
It's just
I said that at the beginning of the show, and you were like, "I'm gonna make this shit for real. I'll make sure this motherfucker don't eat his words." And like all this banter and all these great stories, and then you're like, "Yeah,
it is
well,
really
wait,
good sauce, dude.
this whole time you didn't know, but I'm about to bring you into a world of Big Johnson Wang sauce.
Yes,
That shit
let's
is
do it.
dope, Billy.
Wang sauce.
Wang sauce.
You
Whatever.
gotta put teriyaki in it for new wing sauce.
I mean, that's the second flavor. That's the Big Johnson Wang-a-Tang sauce.
It's Big
Wang-a-tang.
Big Johnson
It is-
sauce.
it is
Now,
good
if you do a
shit.
teriyaki, it's the wang sauce.
Wang sauce.
It's the, when you do the teriyaki one, it's the wang sauce.
right.
You can have different brands, but the core is Big Johnson's.
Big Johnson's.
That's my shit. I've been making it for years.
Did we hit
man.
the
I love it.
3-hour mark? We
Yeah, oh
did.
yeah, we
Oh my
passed.
god, we did 3
We passed
hours.
go.
We're
We,
Yes,
buzzed.
we
yeah.
haven't
We're
even
buzzed.
collected $200. You know what?
What was
We're
the
buzzed.
longest one you guys have done? It's like
But
3.5.
shit, look, we
Oh,
still
no, 4
got
hours.
8
The last one that you
viewers.
were
The
on.
Village Elder one
Village
was
Elder 4.
yeah.
It was 4. It was.
Yeah.
I'm
Were
sorry.
you watching live?
Oh,
I'm
fuck yeah.
pretty-
Congratulations,
I'm
The
Billy
pretty
whole
Johnson.
sure I
The whole
made that
fucking
last
time.
longer than it
That-
should have.
Oh, 2
Had I
hours
just
longer.
not showed up, it probably
Like
wouldn't have
before
lasted
you
long.
showed up, it should have
Well,
already
it already
ended.
should have
Oh,
did.
yeah,
But then when
yeah.
I showed up, it was like,
That's
we
what.
gotta,
That's when it
we
went
gotta
ham.
at least have 10 minutes
Like,
with her.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, legit. And
I
you
made
have
it
lots
last
of
a
those
little
shows
longer.
coming up too. But
Yeah.
she walks in the door and it's just like boom, 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 boom. Party's on, shots are poured. And by the way, if you didn't
I
watch
just
that,
had an alley cat burger.
if you had not
Like,
watched that
I had the
live,
mushroom and sweat.
you can't see it. You can't see it. So they're the first 2 hours of the
Why
show
can't we
are on YouTube.
see
The last
it?
2 hours you have to pay big money for. You got to contact Village Elder, and if you got the right amount of money,
If
they'll
you were
release you.
there, you were there.
oh yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah,
Gotcha.
it was.
One day it
you
will be
watched it, Billy.
One
I did.
day-
I watched
What?
the whole fucking thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one day it will be
That-
uncut
you know what though,
footage.
dude?
I watched that shit live.
I'll tell
Josh
you
will
right
have
now,
to
bro.
release
My
it.
Wednesday night literally is hanging out with you guys because I
Fuck
feel like I'm
yeah.
hanging
You
out
put
with
it on your
friends.
TV?
Yeah, man.
Put that
I
on your
do
TV?
always notice.
Huh?
You're
You put it on your TV?
Yeah, he puts on the big
Bro,
screen.
you gotta
Yeah,
put it
man.
on the TV.
I got 75 inches of you, man.
Ugh. Hey, 78, you motherfucker.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
That's doing
oh.
a chicken wing.
Let's
over
do
here.
a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do a shot.
Get that fucking
Fuck,
bump.
fuck time.
Let's
time
do
is
a shot of
time is relative.
Big Johnson sauce. Let's
Big
do-
Big Johnson's Big
Let's do a
Johnson
shot
wine
of it.
sauce.
You know, honestly, I probably
There you
could do
go,
a half
Jared.
shot of this. It's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take
really
a half
don't.
swig this time.
Well, I'm glad you guys dig it. Man.
Fuck yeah, man. I'll tell
This
you
has
though.
been great.
I tell you what, dude. I've
I've
seen
been
you. I've
having a
seen you at
blast.
shows for years.
Yeah, every time I see you, I want to talk to you.
you've always
more,
been
man.
super
This is like
cool.
this was perfect.
But I'll tell you right now, like I had to have you on the show.
yeah.
I had to.
And
There was no way
Yeah.
because every time I talk to you and
Yeah.
every time I hit go live, you're here.
Yeah.
You're here for it.
That's the
I
thing
am
about
here.
you,
with us.
motherfucker.
I
You
am here.
promote,
And, like,
you promote
dude,
people, and
I
I
do.
admire that
I
about
do.
you. Like you always
This local scene
Yeah.
is better. I'm telling you, it hadn't been this way in
Oh, I know. Yeah.
25 years.
Yeah.
For real.
And
I
it
mean,
is.
like
It's
there's
so
been great
unique.
bands all throughout that, but there hasn't been so many. And I mean, the cool thing about the group now is that everybody works together. Everybody's in everybody else's bands.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you
Are
know,
you talking
so
about the
there's
5
this-
drummers Indy has?
Well, here's the
Yeah. And
Yeah. The
And
cool
I'm
thing
just
about-
saying,
yeah.
you know, back in the day, it was always, you know, like, well, I hung out with the heavy metal scene mostly, or I'd go to the patio and catch a punk show every now and then,
Hell yeah.
right?
Never made
And
it
I
there,
was
by
a
the
big
way.
hair boy, so you know,
Yeah,
I enjoyed
yeah,
that fucking
yeah.
shit. So I'd
I
head
imagine
down
you
to
jumped
Bentley's
around.
down on
Yeah.
the south side, or the Raz or the Enterprise, and I'd catch RAF, or I'd catch Schoolboy Crush,
Hell
or
yeah.
Ma Kelly, or
Yeah.
Why on Earth, or whoever the
You
fuck was
want to
playing.
see live.
And,
Yeah, you want to see it.
You know, like I saw some great fucking
Mhm.
shows back then, man,
Yeah.
and I fucking loved it. But
Yeah.
the thing was, they were always backstabbing each other.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They were fucking
Yeah,
terrible.
Yeah.
Sounds like our metal
all
scene.
these, I mean, like I wasn't in a band, so I'm
Still love you
standing
guys.
back against the wall with like
yeah.
dudes
yeah.
from Super Trooper
Yeah.
or whatever band,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we're all shooting the shit, talking,
Yeah.
smoking and joking, and the band comes on, and they're like, man, watch how he butchers his solo. And just
fucking
there's no way he can fucking hit that note, you know. And I'm
Just
just like,
be there.
man,
right?
are
Have
you kidding me?
fun.
Just fucking enjoy the show,
Yeah.
man.
Fucking-
I think
I go to a show, I'm
Yeah.
not fucking critical.
I think
I mean,
back
like,
in the day,
all right, like
that
if
was
it's somebody
definitely
that
always
just I have no
happening.
interest in,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go have a smoke.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk away and go
Yeah.
have a
And then
smoke.
come back, catch a
What I
couple
was
more
gonna-
songs.
what I was
you
Come
know?
gonna
back and
say-
Be
see
a
if I
bad
was
Billy
wrong.
fucking
Yeah.
Johnson.
What I was
And-
going to say about the old scene of it was, it's like, you know, I feel like now we have a great local scene because
But the punk scene was always tight.
yeah,
It's still.
but you
I
have
think
the
it's still
bands
very
hanging
tight.
out with
And I
people
think
you
the
have a
old
whole
guys,
community.
yeah, I forgot to finish that whole thought, but the
Yeah.
whole thing about the punk scene was that it's always stayed pretty much cool. I mean, there
Yeah.
weren't a lot of this rivalry thing.
Well, everybody hangs out with everybody, and that's like the beautiful thing.
Yeah.
It's like you have people that aren't in bands, but very much are like they are a part of the music scene.
Right.
When you think about the music scene, you think of certain people, even if they're not in a
Oh
band,
yeah.
because they're
Cross
part
genre.
of it.
Right.
And I think back in the day when I was growing up, it was like, oh, they're in a band. You don't talk to them. That was kind of how it was kind of perceived a little bit back
Right.
then.
You know,
But now the
Well, like,
unit,
like growing up in
you,
the
you made me think of something, Jerica. I
Yeah.
wanna take a moment. So I played in shows when I was in high school here in Indy.
Yeah.
And then I stopped playing for a while. And when I decided that I wanted to get back into it, I was like, I'm gonna sing. And taught myself how to sing while playing the guitar because I've been singing since I was a baby boy.
I'm
but-
just now starting to practice
And-
that
I was gonna
say,
singing while
that
I'm
line.
playing.
I never
And
sang.
I came back into
Mostly
it.
humming.
And
I never sang.
I talked to a few of my friends that I knew that played music, and they're like, okay, well, what you need to do if you want to really get going and meet some people, do some open mics. And there's this dude. Now, he's not in a punk band. He's not a thrash band. He's not a metal band. He's not a country band. He's not a hip hop artist. This guy's in a rock band, and he plays like radio style rock. You know what I'm saying? And his name's Jay Elliott.
Oh yeah, that's the blues
And
guy. I
this
was talking
guy,
about.
dude, back in 08, back in 08, maybe even
He
07.
won that battle of
I
the
was- I
bands
walked
was
onto a
talking about.
stage.
Is that what
and
you're
I-
talking about? Yeah.
And I sang with a guitar in my hand for the first time. And
Yeah.
you know what Jay did?
What?
He took me in and he took me under his wing and he fucking supported me
Yeah,
and he
man.
appreciated me.
Dude,
That
And
means so much.
I love him
Like,
so
it's
much better
so-
now,
Dude,
because
yeah.
I
If
saw
it
him.
wasn't for Jay, like
Yeah.
His show was so
Like,
polished.
if it wasn't
oh
for
my
Jay
God, it's so
Elliott,
beautiful.
and how he like
Yeah.
took care of me and other
Yeah.
people that did
Yeah.
his open mics,
Yeah.
shit, man.
Dude, yeah. That's
He
how it-
deserves
that's
so
how it
much
works.
respect,
Yeah.
and he's
Yeah.
a loving,
Yeah.
awesome guy,
Yeah.
non-judgmental, just
Yeah.
a good fucking human being.
Yeah.
That is great
And,
to hear.
Shout
No,
out to
that's
fucking
what I
Jay
love
Elliott.
about it. Is like there's so many people I can think of my past that influenced me so much, and they probably don't even really fucking know, honestly.
Right.
Like I get sentimental with the Apple Core boys because they did. Sorry,
Hell
like,
yeah.
fuck you, Chris Henley. Like I love you. Like I watched
That's another
them.
motherfucker.
I
right
watched
there.
him as a kid play music, and now later to play music with him. That
Hell
is,
yeah.
like, or to share a stage with him.
Yeah.
And
Chris is
but
amazing.
But obviously, it's like any band I see all the time. It's like such an honor to fucking
Fuck
play.
yeah.
There's just
Yeah.
something so much about it that,
You
Yeah.
know,
and it shapes me so much. Like
Absolutely.
it does. But
I'm
yeah.
definitely going to get back up on the
Seeing-
stage again at some point.
you
Like,
got
don't-
to, Billy.
like,
you
oh,
got
yeah,
to.
Billy,
Hey,
got
if
to.
you want to do
Billy.
a
Yeah.
one-off, I'll do
Dude,
a
let's
one-off
do
with
it.
you.
I'll do it.
All right.
too.
Let's do it.
Right,
Okay,
the three of
so
us right
so
now.
Joe Jet and the Heartbreaker one-off punk rock night Halloween.
I want to play
20
drums.
Which band?
I want to play drums.
All right.
Our band. I wanna play
Okay.
drums.
Well, we've got drums.
I wanna
Uh,
play
singing.
'em.
All
'Cause
right.
I ain't.
I was
You're
hoping you
singing.
would sing because
Yeah,
you're a
you're
badass
singing.
singer.
You're
Oh,
singing.
no,
I'm
no,
playing
uh,
drums.
he's
My
playing
voice
guitar.
is so bad.
No, it's
He's playing guitar. You know it's in him. He wants that
all
guitar in
right.
his
Well, we can
hands.
sing together.
All right.
I'm
Well,
actually
hey,
going to learn a
off
song.
live, we'll have
We can
this
sing
discussion.
together.
This is real. Like the three of
All
us,
right.
we're gonna do a one-off fucking tribute show.
All right.
We'll figure
One
out the segment,
show.
one show to rule them all.
All right.
Let's do it. I'm
All right.
for real. Let's do a fucking one-off.
Okay.
And the best way to do it is a Halloween show. So that's how
Is it?
Big Balls came to
Joan
life.
Jett. Oh my God, that's huge balls.
Yeah, dude, I did a
That's
AC
a packed
tribute,
house.
AC/DC
That's a
tribute
packed-
band.
That is a
We
packed
had
house.
we did a one-off with Banberry on fucking vocals.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it was Dennis on
Yeah,
drums.
but
I don't, know, I
Bam-
don't know if I want Halloween.
It was me.
But
I might have to
Bam-
object
But
to this.
Banberry is magic, man. That guy
Bro,
could do anything.
He could do it all.
I want us to have originals.
I'll tell you what
I want
though,
us to
if
have
you were to
originals.
ask him right now, the toughest band he's ever sang in has to be Bon Scott era only. AC/DC tribute.
Dude,
and it was
Banberry is
big
such
balls.
a fucking
No shit.
God damn.
And speaking
That
of
guy can
Banberry,
do
the
anything.
point that
He's
I was
amazing.
actually coming to,
so amazing.
Yeah.
2 weeks from
Prince
from
oh,
Friday,
God.
August 6th, I believe, 5th, August 5th, Fountain Square, first Friday at the Wall,
Yeah.
9 Circle Symphony,
Oh, I
is
love
that?
that.
the run up,
Oh,
the
God,
run-up,
Yes.
and
yes.
my band Sick the Ripper.
Fuck yeah.
When
And
is
dude,
this?
like
Fuck yeah.
it's August 5th, Friday, August 5th at the Wall.
Oh,
First
I'm so
Friday,
getting
Fountain
that night
Square.
out.
Oh, yeah.
And
oh, you're doing it on. I'm gonna
So
be gone.
did you hear what I just said? I
That's
said
so-
9 Circle Symphony.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
when you
yeah.
think
I'm
9
going.
Circle,
I'm
now
going.
there's a brick on. God, that
Have
brick,
you been
Jericho.
down there?
I know.
Yes.
I love Nine
Right there. See
Circle.
that brick? Grab that
Yep,
brick. I've
yep.
got my brick.
I knew
Really
exactly
grab
what
that
it
brick.
was.
You can do it.
I gotta
Put your back
I
into
can't,
it.
No, there ain't.
I knew exactly what it was when I walked in. I'm like, yeah, I've thrown those.
So when you think 9 Circle, you go directly. Damn girl,
What?
her ass was like all up in the camera. Damn. I
Fuck,
know.
Jericho, I miss everything.
There's a reason for
Give
every
us a
move.
signal. Go boop.
We
boop,
just wanted to
boop.
show the world that ass. No, but check this out. This is my 9
That's called
Circle
OnlyFans.
Symphony
Check it
brick,
out.
and I'm playing a show with them on the 5th of August in
Yeah,
Fountain
you
Square.
motherfucker.
And when you
Yeah.
think 9 Circle,
It's
come
cool
on,
down
it's
there.
Drew and Maria,
Yeah.
the Cadavers.
Yes,
Banberry's
it is
in
the
that band.
Cadavers.
He's
Yeah.
a legend.
Yeah.
Those are legends.
Dude, you know
run
how
up,
epic that show's
run
gonna
up.
be?
Name a person in that band. Travis,
No shit.
Dave, and Craig fucking Chaos.
Have you seen a show
They're
down there?
legends.
sick,
Have you
man.
seen?
Legends
Have
in
you,
this
have you
town.
seen a show down there? It's epic.
Back in the day, before
Okay,
2020,
it's epic, dude.
I've been to,
love
I've
that
played
shit.
in Fountain Square, but
Well, no, at that
I've
the
never
garage
played.
at First Friday, like I participated in the one last
had
month
your
with Lisa.
J
and
Rocks, right?
yeah, J Rock Boutique.
J Rock
And yeah, me and Lisa support
follow
Shep.
J Rock
And
Boutique on
dude,
Facebook.
Yeah,
Okay.
check
Get
it
some cool
out.
ass fucking
Duly
threads.
noted.
Yeah.
Hey,
Or
Bev.
and if the price is too high, just hit me up. I'll probably sell it for less.
There you
know,
go.
whatever.
There you go.
Anyways, yeah, like the
She's old
first,
school,
No,
man.
like-
she goes back to
like,
some old school
Like
stories.
The first
special
Friday
special
is so
online deal
cool.
reference hashtag Ramen Bowl Midweek Crisis Takeover.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
No, that's gonna be a super awesome. Like, I'm actually mad I'm out of town for that week because that is a super awesome lineup there
Oh, yeah.
outside. Absolutely, that's gonna be fucking dope.
Fuck yeah. I'm excited.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
Kato played the last one, and that one was dope. It was dope.
Hell
the
yeah.
the whole thing is super cool. I love that the first Friday and bands playing there. That is
Yeah.
so
You know, the
fucking dope. It was such a cool experience.
first time I met Craig Chaos was a punk. Now, so it's 2022. So back in the day, 2009, right?
Okay.
First time I walked into the Melody was a punk rock night, and it was Virgin Night.
Virgin.
Virgin Night. What the fuck
Virgin.
that means?
Typos, Pigtail Crooks, which is the band I play guitar in,
Okay, yeah.
and oh boy, fucking I've got it on my wall, but
boy.
help me out.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Dude,
Piz.
I can't believe I can't think of his name, but he was the singer of the
Sorry,
band.
Jason.
He's from Greencastle. He's one of your
No.
favorite people in the whole fucking world, Jerica.
Are you talking about JJ Mace?
JJ Mace's
Are
band.
you talking about the punch ups?
Punch Ups,
Oh,
Oh, yeah, there.
Pigtail Crooks. I was in
Yeah.
Pigtail Crooks.
Punch
JJ's
Ups,
Punch
man.
Ups.
Fuck yeah.
Punch ups, baby.
Dude,
Yes.
First time I walked in the
Yes.
Mel. First time I experienced punk rock night.
What's the punch ups,
Yeah.
really?
Punch
That's
Ups. I've got it on
great.
I'm about to grab
You know
it.
what? Punch ups.
on my wall.
Mad fucking respect. They were amazing.
They were.
When they came through
Typos.
Bloomington, I saw them at a house show for the first time when I was probably like 17, dude. And it was fucking dope. They
Hell
were
yeah.
great. And then the other one, Counteractive. Counteractive was the fucking shit. They were so dope. They
Hell
played
yeah.
a lot with punch outs.
That's the
but-
first time I met Brenner, Rich,
Yeah.
and Chaos.
Yeah.
And technically, I'm pretty sure that was the first time I met fucking Joey
Yeah.
Ramone.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
The-
I've known him
The
forever.
next week,
Yeah,
I played a
love
show
him
at
so
Lizards,
much.
and the band that I was
Oh, wait, whose
opening for
birthday is it
is
today?
a band called Order of the Black Hand.
Do you want to hear a story
And that's the
about
first
my
time I
first
met
punk
I
show?
met Drew Cadaver.
Yeah.
He had that crazy ponytail and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never saw Drew with
09 was like my big year into like
Yeah.
getting into the punk scene here in
Dude,
Indy.
I
so.
heard about Greg Brenner.
Oh, 09.
09. Yeah, I
long
moved here.
time
I moved
ago.
here in 99, but I
Yeah.
didn't know shit about fuck until
Well,
like,
I knew about
08.
Punk Rock Night because of Bloomington. They had Punk Rock Night at Uncle Fester's every Monday. And I mean, I moved from Bloomington up to Indianapolis when I was
Right.
21. So when I went, sorry, Josh Johnson, earmuffs, you let me in when I was underage. It's
Oh
fine.
no!
It's fine. You
Call
let,
outs.
You let Mateo, you let us all in. It's okay. We were the punk scene. We behaved ourselves. Other than Paul and Sandy, they kind of did.
You guys want to do a shot with me?
Either way, I
Fuck
had
yeah.
heard,
Let's do it.
I had heard
Uh.
of Greg Brenner so much because of that through Josh Johnson and Punk Rock Night. So the first time I
Beautiful.
ever went to the Mel is when my ex-husband played
Right.
Mama Moonshine. I just remember when he said he is Greg Brenner. I was like, I've heard of you.
Cheers, kid.
And we were
Wait,
kindred
wait.
spirits
All right, here we
ever
go.
since then.
Hey, all right. Well, she said Brenner, so hey, cheers.
Cheers
to
to Brenner.
Cheers to
Brenner.
Brenner, man.
Mwah,
Fuck yeah.
love
Thank
love
you,
you,
you.
Brad.
bro. Love
Thank
you.
you.
Fucking inspiration.
Thank you
He
for
and-
being
he and
fucking
Kristen
you.
Hey,
Have been
And
very,
Kristen.
Greg,
very
if you're
kind to me.
Kristen is
Kristen
very
is
kind.
an angel.
Oh, I love
She
them
was
both.
put on this earth to fucking take
and she's dope.
care of people in her life.
Well,
she
but
is so sweet.
Yeah,
Cindy and
she's
I both
dope
love
as fuck.
Yeah,
Dope
and
no
as
she
shit.
keeps it
girl.
fucking
Your
real.
presence,
She
your
keeps
fucking
it so-
demeanor.
That's one of the realest women
is,
I have
dude.
met in my life. Like she will tell you straight up what she thinks when she thinks it,
But you know,
with no
like,
fucks
like
given.
look, she's
Yep.
got her little. She's like kind of. I
But
love
she's
her
a
mannerisms because
sweetheart.
she's
Me
just who
too.
she is. Like
Right.
Big old fucking
right.
she's a
heart.
real motherfucker, but she's also like that's.
And I mean, like, she
she's
came
so
from, like,
All right,
adorable.
South
so
Bend
we
or
did not.
something.
Did anybody
Greg
else
Brenner and
take the shot?
Kristen,
All right.
To Greg and Kristen.
And
all
also
right,
Scotty
to Greg
Burr,
and Kristen.
because I love Scotty Burr. We're
All
cheering
right,
Scotty
quit
Burr, too.
talking. You guys
Love
take
you,
a
Scotty.
shot.
Love you, Scotty.
Love you.
That's one of my favorite people in the fucking world, man. I love that dude.
He's not watching, and if he is, he should go to bed. Go to bed.
All right. I want to know what
Craig
your,
Chaos.
what your very first punk show is.
Oh, got you. Go
All
ahead
right.
though, Jerry.
Okay. Well, fuck. You know, again, like my first exposure to music was Rhinos, the all age club, and my mom, she never let me go to concerts or anything. But also, I was really young, like 15, when I freshman in high school. I went to a Christian school in middle school. It's a long story. Anyways,
Right.
going to being a freshman, sophomore. I think I'd have to say my first like real punk rock show in my hometown, and I, again, I didn't travel or whatever. It was the Unseen.
Fuck yeah,
And
dude!
it
I
was-
saw the Unseen.
And it was
too.
in the old
sorry.
Rhinos. It was not in the new one that was big. It was the old one. And you know what? I have a story about this, but we'll just save it. Mark Unseen knows what he did.
Hey, Jill Allen has to go to bed.
Yeah.
She said,
Good
heading
night,
out. Go get him, Billy.
Go
Hey.
get 'em.
Glad you
Am I
hung
still
in there.
homeless? You guys-
Yeah, I'll take it.
That shit's good, isn't it?
It's good as fuck.
I know, right? It's
I
like
take
candy.
sips.
You've got the
I take
Scottish out
sips,
of me.
but I'm a sipper when it comes like, whoop, and it's so good.
I mean, like for scotch though, that's
Oh,
like
yeah.
almost candy.
Dude,
I'll tell
it's,
you what.
it's
I'll
very
tell you
good.
what. When it comes to like podcasting, this shit, it's long. It's
Yeah,
a long. And I'll
yeah.
tell you, I'm lucky man. I'm part of that 8 percentile where the more I drink,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the better
Yeah.
the better
You know
I
what?
can like
Yeah,
fucking get
yeah,
down.
yeah,
Same here.
Yeah.
Same
I
here.
believe it,
Yeah.
bro, because we have the same whiskey dicks. We have the same cocaine ass.
same
we have
whiskey
this-
dick.
Billy, like you are me. Like,
Yeah.
brothers.
yes,
Yeah.
dude. Yes.
Yeah.
Like we have
Yeah.
like we have that same.
Yeah.
What's your birthday? Oh,
When is your
what's your
birthday,
birthday?
Billy?
Fuck, I know. I just went there. Everybody that hates Zodiac.
You know
like,
what?
You
I think I
motherfucker.
know. But let's do it.
September 12th.
Oh shit.
I am a Virgo.
Virgo. The Ram.
I think no.
Aries is right.
Aries is Ram. You're
Aries
right.
is Ram.
Virgo's the fucking
I'm very
vagina.
sensuous.
Oh, you're a ladies' man.
Yes.
What do you think
Come
we are?
talk to me.
Let's let Billy
You,
guess.
yeah, straight up,
Billy,
Billy.
what do you think I am?
Billy Johnson.
Let's let Billy guess what our signs are.
Okay.
Intuitively.
Okay. Intuitively, you've seen us on stage. You
What?
sat with us and hung out and drank and
Yeah, we
The-
got to know each other.
You
Yes.
guys got to be
And so
Taurus,
does-
right?
Mm,
No.
No.
mm.
I don't.
no.
Honestly,
We are. I'll give you a hint. We
I
are
don't
the
know
same
what-
sign.
Well, definitely the same.
I don't know
We
what
are
any
the
of the
same
signs
sign.
mean at actually.
Me neither, really.
I really
I don't. I know the
don't.
animal. I know like.
I just know that everybody goes, "Oh, typical Virgo,"
I think cancers.
and I'm
are
like, because
bitches,
I'm an
right?
empath.
Cancers are usually mean. Like I know that, and Taurus is really hard headed.
yeah.
I don't know. Other than that, Scorpios, I know they like don't love them. We know that. They don't love a
Pisces are
Scorpios are
nurses and
self-absorbed.
fucking
Geminis are manipulative and can swim in any water. And they can mesh with anyone, any bed.
Oh man, what's my wife? She's May 3rd.
May 3rd would be Taurus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hard-headed.
That's why I wanted to-
Hard-headed.
My
No,
mom's,
she's so
no,
chill.
My mom's
She's not.
April.
No,
sign.
she's
So
not
many
hard-headed.
Tauruses I know are just so
Is April
hard-headed.
the
Oh
Taurus?
man, my wife.
No.
I think
End of
she was-
April, yeah.
In
Oh, I
April.
think she was born under a warped moon from Jupiter. or
Look,
some
man. At the
shit.
end of the day,
Yeah.
don't define me and my sign.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
So
No, I
we're-
do
we're-
define. We're Geminis.
We're
Okay, let's just
Geminis.
beat it.
See, but
Gemini.
But Geminis.
Right on, though.
her,
yeah.
her and I are the same
Yeah.
in one aspect. Like, there's a few things that we have very much. We're both
Yeah.
fucking Geminis.
Well, they're
one thing, though,
communicators.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
we're both the
Yeah.
life of the party.
Yeah.
We
oh,
have fun.
Sometimes
Right?
I'm not
Yeah,
though.
But
yeah.
when we go to work, when we go to work,
think
Sometimes
you
it's
are.
like put her
We're
ass
fucking-
down.
we're
Get
straight
her out of
killers.
here.
we're straight killers.
No, I think
All
with
pro.
Gemini's, the thing
All
is,
party.
the main
Man.
thing about a Gemini is finding yourself, and it's the duality of two. So if you want to get all like fucking woo woo about
Woo,
it.
Well,
woo.
I'll
So
tell
you
you what.
try to find yourself in somebody else, and so like when you talk to people, Geminis easily can get close.
I want to
you,
hang out
you know.
this weekend. Like usually after the last band's done, I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, got a boogie.
Buggy baby.
I need to get home. You know,
Yeah.
I did my thing. I drank my 2 scotches,
Yeah.
and
Well, hey man, you gotta be
then
responsible
I
too.
drink Diet Cokes the rest of the night.
Yeah.
You know, because I like to pop a quick buzz, and then I go
Yeah,
Get
out
that
back.
Diet Coke in your face.
And no, I'm talking about the 2 scotches.
Yeah, I know. But you said Diet Coke. I was like, get that Diet Coke in your
And,
face. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm trying to watch my girls.
Yeah.
Just
What's
saying.
in Diet Coke? The
You looking
I
great,
don't
Billy.
know.
What's
You
in-
looking
what's
great.
in- what's
You
in
looking
Diet
great.
Coke?
I've lost 37
Billy,
pounds.
you
thanks
Hell
to
look
yeah,
like
Legacy
a
baby.
spot,
Pumpkin.
dude.
Hell
You
yeah.
look like an old
Boosh.
greaser, and anybody that looks like an old greaser.
I'll tell you what.
You're winning, dog.
I'm not
Like,
quite
you're
that
winning.
old, but you know what?
Well, you know it.
I pull it off well.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing this
There's a
tribute
guy
band.
that works at-
We're doing this tribute
Yeah.
band. I'm telling you.
Tribute. We're doing a tribute.
It's not a tribute.
Can we
You
do
gotta
originals?
believe me. I
We're
just wish
doing
you were
Joe
there.
Jack.
It's just a matter of opinion.
Yeah.
Oh God. Sorry, I just quoted Tenacious D. We're gonna do this tribute band.
I'm down. I just want to play drums,
All right.
and
I
no,
got
it's
you.
not going to be good. So let's
nah,
cover something.
I
that
got
can
you.
do.
I got you.
Or also down. I don't give a fuck.
I got a drum set. We'll just you can borrow my drum set until the show. Check out that drum
I
set
don't want
though.
to borrow it. Well, dude, I could. Yeah, my basement is set up.
Oh,
I
so-
wanna have- I want to have basement shows.
I would
dude.
love.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
My
fuck
basement
yeah.
is set up
That'd be
for it,
so
and I
dope.
need
what kind of
school
amps
my-
you got out here?
Oh, I don't have any hams beer.
No, amps.
Kentucky Blue Skies?
Amps.
All
You
my
know, I
amps
almost
are
bought
all my
hams
amps
today,
are
though.
at practice spots. So
Oh, okay.
No, we got.
uh,
that.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
What are we at right now? We at a.
Are you worried about the time? Don't worry about the time.
I just am curious
Being
in the
Why?
time and realm of things.
Why are we gonna get a
226.
spanking?
Maybe.
Maybe. I literally like.
Line up, bitch.
Jerry and I both are like,
you're suggesting. it. I
Possibly.
didn't say anything like that.
I mean,
Line the fuck up.
how about you grab a fucking wing, I'll grab a flat, and we'll spank Billy's ass on the podcast
with a chicken wing.
with a chicken wing. Let's do it. Fuck it.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Why
I'm
are you
down.
not
What are we
standing?
doing?
You grab.
I kind of rather see him suck the meat off a chicken wing.
All right. I've already sucked like so much meat
All right.
off a chicken wing.
Hey, do you
No
have a
sauce?
mi-
Tongue
do you have a-
power.
do you have a
Tongue power, right, Billy?
microwave? Do you have a microwave?
microwave?
Yeah,
Why do you need a microwave?
There is
No,
a
no, no.
microwave.
because I'm saying that if we have a microwave, I can heat it up just enough to where I can stick it in my mouth and pull every single
Oh,
bit
no,
of
come
fucking-
Bro,
right off,
man,
yeah.
Billy,
Clean.
for the first time tonight,
He's gonna have to
Look at
run
me in the eyes.
upstairs and run
man
downstairs.
up, bro. Man up.
What?
Every single flat that was handed to me it wasn't hot. It was delicious.
No, what he's talking about,
But-
you gotta make the meat hot to suck
No.
the bones off. You
I,
gotta suck
no,
the meat off
what
the
I'm
bones.
saying
I'm talking
is
about
no microwave.
tenderness.
I with
It'll
no
come
microwave,
all
I
off.
still got that done. It's called
Yeah.
tongue power.
Did
Oh,
you do it?
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
3
Oh,
times,
okay.
girl.
Here's
It's a
the
fucking
challenge.
tongue challenge.
Here's
tongue
the
challenge.
challenge.
All right.
Who gets
All right.
more meat off
All
the
right,
bone?
all
right,
I'm
let's
not
go. Let's
participating.
Let's go.
I'm
I'm
fucking
the
down.
judge,
All right.
not participating.
Oh, what a shame.
I already know it was,
most
dude.
most
I pick it my
most viewed
food.
YouTube moment ever is being denied.
Sorry, you'll have to go. No, I'm not.
You're
All
good. You're good. All right.
All right,
All right.
all right. I'm gonna do the
Listen.
countdown.
All right.
I get to be the.
All right.
It's a final.
You got to get in front of the camera.
You gotta get
Oh,
sauce too, dude.
oh,
You
yeah.
gotta wet it up. You gotta
Oh, I
suck
gotta
that
wet
meat
it
off of it. You gotta make it moist.
All right.
Oh, Shep, that was a lot.
Are we doing this like in camera?
Oh, you guys are doing it together.
All right. Get up in
All right,
here.
all right.
Ready?
Wait. Get
All
the
right.
perfect shot.
Get
Everybody
up
out
in
there.
All right.
All right.
Count it down.
From 5, 5,
Ready?
4.
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
We're
Let's-
freezing.
I'm so used to having
No,
headphones
we
on.
got it.
Okay.
All right.
You're frozen on
All
mine.
right.
I don't know if it matters.
I'll say while she says it. Ready?
Do you want me to count down now? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
5,
5, 4,
3,
3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Dude, do you have a bone in your mouth,
Ooh.
Shep? And it's the
Jesus Christ.
I think Shep won. Sorry. man.
Winner.
But who has the better sauce?
Fucking nailed it.
Billy.
Holy shit.
Was there a bone in your mouth for a second though? Did that happen? No. Okay.
Fat.
I'm gonna tell you from my camera angle, it's very funny because it was frozen multiple times from my feed. That like I couldn't get the whole.
I do not disappoint, ladies. Oh man.
Look at that. That's the first ever on Chopped Delivery. You saw it right here.
Here we go.
Billy Johnson.
We eat a lot of
Big
food on
Johnson
this show.
sauce.
Big
I-
Johnson
I know
wang
there's a lot
sauce.
of-
No, that's
Big Johnson wang sauce.
And
That's
if
the
it's
teriyaki
teriyaki,
version.
no, teriyaki's Big Johnson wang tang sauce.
Wang Tang. Yeah, okay. Wang Tang.
I got 4 quarts of it left at the house. It's
4
$32
quarts?
a
Oh
piece.
man, damn, that sauce is good.
Fucking drained you dry.
That's all I could walk away from this from.
Dude,
is
your
like
sauce,
that
I'm
sauce
telling
is
you.
so good.
I am
And
a
you
sauce
received
snob.
a free quart.
I
for
know it's
having
in
me
my
on your
refrigerator.
show.
You didn't have to do shit. Yeah.
All right, I'm taking a shot. I mean, I'm not telling the people out
I'm
there.
taking another beer.
No,
My beer's already warm.
If
right
you're
now.
still
And I have
up,
it in a
fucking take a
koozie.
shot.
Take a shot.
Seriously.
I got to pee too. That's gonna.
By
count.
this
Well, go
time,
pee. Go pee.
you're gonna be late. For
We'll turn.
work.
We'll
I'll knock
turn-
it all at
Just
once.
saying.
Can you take the camera off me so
Yeah.
my booty shorts are not on the camera? It's hot out. Beagle.
We're kind of liking that though.
All right.
but-
I think that right is. I like it too.
Yeah, we're all loving it.
it.
Are we? Is this a McDonald's commercial? Because I feel like I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
All right. Oh, girl.
God love Jerica.
I don't know what she just said, but I bet it was dope as fuck.
Yeah, I didn't catch it either.
All right, so let's switch back to full camera here.
All right.
We'll take.
You on you?
What's
Are you
up?
on you?
My what?
Yeah, I don't give.
What did you say? YouTube?
I don't know what the fuck.
Oh yeah, you're on camera, buddy. You're on camera.
Hey, if there's anybody from Beach Grove that has any questions,
Ooh,
ask
like
them
that.
now.
Like
Seriously, do it.
Do it.
Obviously, there's people watching.
So I move in
and
high
if you
school.
think I won't answer
in
it,
high school.
honestly,
After high school, I graduated high school, and 3 months, like within 3 months of graduating, I moved to Greenwood. Lived there for 6 months, and then I moved to Beach Grove. And I lived in Beach Grove
Where?
until I bought this house 3 years ago. So
Where?
I may not where shit, man. Willow Glen is
Oh,
where
Willow Glen.
yeah,
Okay.
I lived off
All right.
of you know where the old hospital was?
Yeah,
off
yeah.
Sherman.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, or Albany, whatever.
I know exactly where it is.
So basically,
I was a pizza delivery boy back when I was a kid.
where though? Because dude, I know Beach. I ran that Beach Grove Domino's forever, bro. I've
Dude.
delivered millions of fucking
Dude, the
pizzas
place
in
I
Beach
worked
Grove.
at was prehistoric.
What is that? So
It was
prehistoric
called
is this?
Pizza Royal.
Oh, I
If
thought
you drive down Main
joking.
Street like you're going to Chris Weisner's shot at the 518 thrift shop, I'm just going to throw that in there for you, Chris, because I love you.
Oh, yeah. Cheers.
Anyhow, you got some badass shit. Everybody go shop there. So, anyhow, there's this A-frame building, like I think it's on 3rd Street, and
I
that's
love
where
A-frame.
Pizza Royal was. And the owner was a complete perv. My sister worked there, and all the hottest cheerleaders in Beach
Yeah.
Grove worked there, or they worked at Edwards Drive-In. But I worked
Oh,
at the-
Edwards, dude!
Oh,
I've
yeah.
heard about some stories about
I've
Edwards
been
like
to
that.
Edwards.
but it's gone.
I know it is, but
It's,
hey, you know what? It had
Fucking
a good run.
2020.
Maybe it needed to be done. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've had
yeah.
Edwards. It was great. I think it was
For
probably
me,
better. way
I
back in
think
the
their
day.
truck ruined it because the shit they were throwing out of
Yeah.
their truck wasn't
There's
what
no
you get in the
Peppi's in
restaurant.
Fountain Square anymore, but there's a better
Oh,
restaurant,
yeah.
and let's embrace it.
But,
Even though I love Peppi's.
I think that Pepe's was cursed. That one
Oh,
downtown.
man.
I have so many friends with so many bad stories.
Dude,
Man,
it was disgusting. But at
I
the end of the day,
never
it's still-
liked Pepe's.
I'm talking like
I mean, I
total
like
cars. I'm talking jail.
Well,
I'm
you
talking.
know what I like is
I
that
like
you're
the
in-
atmosphere,
you're
but
in-
I hated the fucking food.
Oh no, yeah, but I did like.
I
the
was never
Frisco
there for the
melt.
food.
They had a Frisco melt that was actually.
I was just there to
but
keep hanging.
At the same
Oh.
time,
That's where
people
you're
went.
so drunk
Well-
at that time, you really don't care about the food. It's the only place.
When
that's
I get
open.
drunk,
Oh yeah. Amen.
my gourmet comes out.
Oh, does it?
Hell yeah.
Well,
Hell
see,
yeah.
when I get drunk,
Totally,
if I'm
totally.
cooking food, my gourmet comes out. But if I'm going to get food, my trash comes out. It's like,
Mm.
what? Especially now, too. It's like, what the fuck's open? What's my options? I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
my
I
favorite
Right.
trash food is the Burger King right there. You know
Oh,
where
yeah?
it is
What do you
because you've
usually get
all
at Burger
been
King?
to the fucking
What's your go-to at Burger King?
oh my
is it the
god,
Whopper?
double Whopper with
Yeah.
cheese
Fuck
and all
yeah,
the
dude.
shit.
Dude, you know what?
fucking-
I
Large
gotta tell you,
motherfucker,
my
large.
favorite burger in fast food is the Whopper. I don't
I
give a fuck.
love
Dude.
I
That
love
frame-
it, dude.
Man, I can smell it like
the
4 blocks
onions,
away.
the fucking,
And I'm like,
Hey.
the pickles even, and usually I
Yeah.
get pickles off my shit, but
Yeah.
Burger King pickles.
You know what's
Oh my
ironic?
God,
the
Burger
two
King.
words that I could
Their
say
biscuits
that
and gravy used to be
Isn't-
bomb back in the day.
Fuck
as
yeah.
well. Not now. Fuck that. Don't do it.
the 2 words that I could say that would discredit the fucking Whopper, and
I
they don't
know.
even
I
deserve to
already
be
know.
Don't
mentioned.
discredit.
The
I
Big
already
Mac
know.
can suck a dick.
You know
Fuck
what
a
though?
Big Mac.
I'm gonna tell you.
All right.
though,
Compared to a Whopper,
of course,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you know what?
For
There are.
real.
Here's the thing about the Big Mac. No matter what the Whopper is great.
Yes.
But the Big
Yeah.
Mac, when that hunger hits for a Big Mac, you want nothing
that
else.
Thousand
That
Island.
Thousand
So
Island
you
dressing, I
want
know,
nothing
man.
else.
But I'll
You
tell you
will
right
go
now.
and go because
Hey.
it is the time to have
Yeah.
the Big Mac. It is a
Yes,
time.
absolutely.
Absolute.
But I'll
for
tell
real.
you right
Because
now.
like I haven't had a lot of them in my life, but when I have,
There-
I was meant to have that burger.
I
Oh, yeah.
I was a Whopper
Extra
man
sauce, too.
forever,
Yeah.
and I still am at heart.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you right
It's just a
now,
quality
Wendy's did something a few years ago
Their chicken.
that changed me, and
Oh.
they made this sandwich, and it's made with like, what, a half a pound of beef,
Mm-hmm.
like 7 to I don't even know how many strips of bacon,
Yeah.
cheese
Yeah.
on every layer,
Yeah.
mayonnaise and ketchup.
Heart
It's
attack
called
special.
the Baconator.
But this is where we're going to dispute it is the
Hey,
patty.
next time you do
The
it, come over. I'll give
Right.
you some of my
So
statins.
you know what Wendy's got? Wendy's got chicken under bread.
Yes,
Now,
absolutely.
But so like Popeye's cool. I like their chicken. I like the chicken sandwich. But the spicy chicken from Wendy's was awesome. And I do like a Wendy's burger. I
Hell
do,
yeah.
because the lettuce is crisp.
You know what though?
You don't get
Man,
crisp
Burger
lettuce with
King
Burger
used to have the best chicken sandwich too.
Well, the
You know
chicken
how-
patty one.
you
that
know
was
how
No,
they-
no, no.
Oh, just a
I'm
chicken sandwich?
talking about a chicken
Oh,
breast.
yeah?
I mean, it was an
Yeah.
actual breast,
I always went
and
to
you could
Wendy's
tell
for
it was
yeah.
like
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
You know what?
I love Wendy's
To
chicken,
me-
man.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But
To
I
me,
love a
though,
McChicken too.
see, like Burger King,
Yeah.
they're known for their Whopper.
Yeah.
McDonald's is known for their delicious
French
ice cold
fries.
Coca-Cola.
Oh, my wife
McDonald's is
lives.
touch.
always your
My
friend.
wife lives and dies by those.
But
Cokes.
Wendy's have one flavor that,
Diet
like, because like every company has something that just stands out. You know,
Yeah.
stands out.
What, the Frosty?
The Frosty.
And you know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Can't like
Frosties,
Oh, yeah.
Frosties,
you
and
cannot
fries
duplicate. Oh,
Yeah, the-
baby.
Or
the
get
mint
the
chocolate
vanilla.
chip.
Then when
Fucking
they put out the
fries dipping
vanilla,
in that.
so the chocolate and
Mint
fries were
chocolate
great,
chip.
but then you
Oh,
got the
my God.
vanilla and fry.
Oh yeah.
Whoop.
Oh yeah.
I swear to
And
God,
you know what? Their
I
burgers
don't know when
are.
this show's ending, but after this show, we're getting some greasy ass, horrible for a fucking health packet fast food for real.
No, here's the thing about
We
McDonald's.
got a whole
though.
bunch of wings
There's
here.
nothing the
Amen,
best.
brother. Amen.
Nothing at McDonald's is the best. But you know what? McDonald's is over reliable.
Their Coca-Cola, dude,
They're
drinks
all
can't be
reliable.
touched.
That's where people fall into McDonald's. They're all reliable.
Yep.
Wendy's
My
has 'em.
wife Diet
Burger
Coke
King has
every
'em.
single morning.
Well, they
Can't
got
do it.
dollar
Diet Coke
larges.
fucks me up.
Yeah,
I just maybe
90
want a small. Nope. Get a
Nope.
large because it's $1. It's
Yeah,
like you're trying to
99 cents, man.
Yeah.
$1.09.
Uh,
I know because I see it on my credit card thing. every
Okay.
Back in the
day.
day, back in the
But
day,
now-
I just can't think of the one thing McDonald's
But now I
has
tuck
that
her
think is the
20 every
best.
now and
It's
then
their
so she
drinks.
could take care of
it's
it.
their drinks. Their chocolate.
You know
hey,
what?
if you
You
get
know what?
fresh
Yeah.
chocolate chip cookies from McDonald's though too, if they fresh,
Yeah.
like hot,
Oh
fucking
yeah.
steaming.
McRib. That's what
Man,
it is.
Okay.
Man,
okay.
like that-
okay.
It took
okay.
me a second. That's
Okay.
what no one has. You don't have a McRib.
Dude,
That's right. All
we're
right.
all
I'll give you
being
that.
ripped
That's
off.
where McDonald's, like
Do not
McDonald's,
go
you
to
got my heart and
Subway.
soul.
I'll
We're
tell
all
you
being
what.
ripped off.
I'll tell you what. Arby's
That
did
place
something.
used to rock.
Arby's did something like I've always thought their breakfast was dope,
I always
but they
loved
finally
Arby's.
did something right with dinner. Gyros.
Oh, yeah,
They're
yeah.
2
Yeah.
for $6.
But dude, their ham and
That-
cheddar is out of this world. Even
Oh,
their chicken
yeah, that's-
fingers. Arby's is always great.
Bunch of foodies.
Like you're
Bunch of
never gonna
foodies sitting here. I'm
but
talking about food.
McRib.
And I hate
I love the
fucking
Where are you?
chains, man.
McDonald's would be a hit 24/7 if they had a McRib 24 fucking 7.
McDonald's is forever.
Well,
They're like fuck.
Okay, sorry,
they're
let me
forever.
redact
A
it.
brillion,
Let me
You can't kill
gajillion burgers
You
McDonald's.
would get
sold.
more
You
people
cannot
and be
kill
more a Mecca
McDonald's.
if you had McRibs every day.
Amen. But
Although I'm getting mad at
but maybe
McDonald's. Like,
that's
I've
why
got
they
some
do
hate
that
with
because they got
McDonald's
it.
right
They're
now.
keeping you thirsty for that McRib.
Well, and
And when it comes
two,
out, you
here's the
just
thing.
can't
Like,
The only thing I
resist.
ever have
Look.
at Jones for is a Big Mac.
well,
That's it.
here's the only time
Whopper
I,
for me.
And that's like once.
Whopper.
No. I'm
What?
talking about at McDonald's.
Oh, at
Now-
McDonald's. Okay.
Now
Okay.
I am.
Yeah.
Their sodas are fucking
I am
chain.
wholehearted. Yeah, true.
sweet tea.
the only
Nah,
Sweeter than you.
time, the only time I
Trying to watch
crave
this girlish figure,
only
man. I
time
can't
I
do
I
feel
this
you,
sweet
baby.
crave-
tea.
Hey,
yeah.
you lost 36, right? 36.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
I'm over 100,
Yeah.
and I'm probably
Nice.
not gonna lose any more weight.
Dude,
You know
man.
why?
I
'Cause
got
I'm
down to
turning all that
155.
fat
I
into
looked so
muscle.
emaciated. I was down in Florida and I was visiting my folks and shit. And they were all like, "What's wrong with you?" You know, like they weren't saying it, but
It's
I
called
knew they were all
Adderall.
thinking,
No, I'm just kidding.
"Does he have the big C?" You know? I'm
Oh
like-
God, cancer! No,
and I'm like,
no.
no, man. Oh, all right, because all I was trying to do was get down to the weight I was when I got out of the service, which
Yeah.
was 155.
Dude, I haven't weighed 155
And
since 6th grade.
You know what? Fuck
I'm
that.
a fucking gorilla.
162 feels
If I weighed
good.
200, you would think I was addicted to crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't playing,
I
bro.
totally would.
I'm a gorilla, bro. That's how I'm built.
I'm used to seeing you like that. I don't want to see you all skinny.
I can't be. It's
No.
impossible.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
What
know,
the fuck's
right?
going on?
Like you, right here, bro. Right here, right here. Nobody watching has any idea why we just both stopped talking and had a moment of like, like there's like an angel in front of a halo. Get it, Billy? Look up. Get it? See the
I
halo?
love it. Yeah.
We had that moment.
I love
Anyways,
I love it.
it was dope. It was cool. It was fun.
I love it.
Uh,
Right
a
on.
moment of appreciation
That
of
was
the
solid.
Jericho Ramathorn. Jesus. Best part is her
Such an
camera is
artist.
still froze on her. I shit you not.
Such an artist.
No,
Always,
for real.
always.
She's the
Girl-
muse, man.
Girl, you
She's
are
the
always an
muse.
artist.
She's a fucking muse, man.
The first time I saw you, I thought, man, I love how mad she is at me. She's so mad at me. I love it. You know, and I had
That's
no
the
idea
exact
what
impression I want to give you.
the fuck she was singing or anything, but I loved it. You were just
Great
so
energy.
fucking,
You haven't got a CD yet. I can't wait.
you
for
were
to-
just so mad at me, and I was like, yeah,
I can't wait for
and
you.
I was right up against the front of the stage, and you were like right in my fucking face,
Yeah.
fucking yelling at me, and I had
Well, you
no
know
idea
what?
what you were saying.
One of my first memories of you is like it was one of those shows that we opened up, like we had first started playing. What do you expect? What's happening? But like I was singing "Do You Want to Get High?" and I saw you. You were the only motherfucker that I kept looking at, and you were rocking out, and I kept. Do you want to get high? And you were like, yeah. And I was like, thank fucking God. Because I really don't like to look at people in general. And I'm getting used to it. Like we're getting better
Right.
at it. But at first it's like, I don't want to look at anybody you fucking know. Don't you fucking look at me. It's a fucking song.
You're way better at getting the crowd.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
again, it's everybody's got their own process, but like I dug that, and that was my first memories. But you got to get a CD, man. I can't wait
Right
for
on.
you. To,
Oh,
like,
I definitely want
I can't
one.
wait for you to hear the lyrics that actually are these songs.
Yeah.
Because
And like,
I
I'm
mean,
that-
Scotty and I wrote them together, so I can't say it's like I wrote those lyrics. Like Scotty is like pure inspiration, and
Yeah.
he writes for me, but also like we write together. But the lyrics are just they're pretty fucking funny and good.
Yeah.
Like it's and to actually hear them
yeah.
and not be muffled or whatever the fuck. Like
And
it's pretty fucking funny.
So give me a CD. I want one.
Hey,
now.
Scotty, Billy Johnson gets one for free. Fuck you.
Hey,
Take it out of-
I
Take it
love
out of my
free merch.
cut on Friday.
Actually, I love paying for my merch. I'll,
Well,
be,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
it's $10.
absolutely.
I'll be honest, because when I
Yeah,
go to
oh,
shows,
absolutely. Yeah.
I always come with
Yeah.
the minimum for me
Yeah.
is $60.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so I bring $60 cash.
Yeah.
I'm usually only going to have like 2 scotches, and then I'm drinking
Yeah.
Diet Cokes, and I'm tipping after that,
Right.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Every now and then I'll buy somebody a drink, you know,
Right.
like
Mhm.
Atlanta, because love you, Atlanta, but you always give me cigarettes. So do you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's the
so do
payment.
you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think you bought
All-
me a drink before.
All
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys
You
know that
definitely,
I
Billy,
am,
you
Nah.
bought me a few shots. For
I
But
am-
sure.
I love
I
that.
am the
Buying
cigarette merch, but I
yeah.
pay back.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But buying merch, man, I love that. And those are like
And like, that's
so
my
great.
thing.
Yeah.
People are like, you know, my wife's closet is upstairs in the
Mhm.
loft where basically our nest is.
Oh, that's
And-
funny. I used to have
and
my
it's-
closet in the loft too.
And it's
yeah.
very, very small.
Yeah.
But I have the walk-in that is
Yeah.
like, you know, 10 by 10 before
really?
the shelving.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I mean, it's a big
I
fucking
feel
room,
you,
you know,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
and it's all t-shirts.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like,
yeah.
my wife's like, do you really wear all these? And I go,
dude-
yes, because I have a rotation.
Yeah, but if you put them in a drawer in a dresser, you have to display them. That's
No,
something
they
I
are
don't-
on hangers.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Every last one
the
is
only
on a
thing
hanger.
that goes in a drawer or undies or whatever the fuck and fucking pants. But like my t-shirts, they have to be displayed or I'll forget. You know, I got a whole room with like racks like that too, because my house has very small closets. So
Right.
it's like, fuck, I got so many fucking clothes. I had to buy racks from Walmart. You'll walk into a bedroom and it's like racks of clothes, you know, racks
Yep.
of my honestly my t-shirts and shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
all of my
man,
shit is
yeah.
just t-shirts.
yeah,
T-shirts
yeah.
for days.
yeah,
And, you know, I spray it down and I keep everything separated
Yeah.
by about, because
you gotta have
I
order.
know I'm a little ADHD.
Dude, I am.
And
Same.
Me with organizations. I got
So,
crop
like,
tops,
I
t-shirts,
swear to
long
God,
so like I
sleeves,
keep them
dresses, the
about
most-
3/4 of an inch
Yeah,
apart,
they
all the
separate,
hangers.
yeah, yeah.
Because
I
I
do
don't
it
want
too.
them to start rotting and stinking on each
Yeah,
other.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I want to say
I'm
something.
massively like organization and we have to have it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She is
Especially-
so fucking
Well,
organized.
with dudes, you have t-shirts, you know, but I
Right.
have crop tops, tank tops,
Right,
t-shirts,
right.
and I don't like. There's certain days where
I
it's like,
can't figure
I'm
out how
in a
to
tank
fold
top
half
mood.
of my wife's shit.
Oh, I don't fold
For real.
t-shirts. I don't. You gotta hang
You
t-shirts.
gotta hang them. That's
hang 'em.
right.
Unless they're nighty shirts, then you
Right.
fold those up and those go in. But if like you're gonna wear this t-shirt, I can't. But I have a lot of clothes. But then I also realized, like, motherfucker, I haven't wore you in so long. But being t-shirts, it don't matter. Like,
Right, right.
those are eternal. Like you can't fuck with those. But
I wear t-shirts 90% of
Yeah.
the time.
Amen.
I mean,
do
if I'm
too.
not at work,
yeah.
I have a
Well, dudes are
t-shirt
limited to
on.
t-shirts. They don't have crop tops.
I
and-
mean, like-
some of us do. Some dudes do, and they're great. But you guys you guys are t-shirt world.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
T-shirt,
man.
polos, button ups.
I mean, like my favorite
girls are
t-shirt
very
is
versatile
also
with their
my
fashion.
oldest one,
yeah.
and it's a Toxic Reasons t-shirt.
Hell yeah, it's out,
You know,
JJ,
don't you
baby.
love that? I have
And and like right when I got it, the first
Yeah.
thing I did was I Ramoned it.
yeah.
So I tore the fucking collar off,
yeah.
cut a little slit down
Mhm.
the middle, ripped
Yeah.
the sleeves off,
Yeah.
and
I love that
kept it
shit.
like that.
Yeah. I still
And-
have my
and-
original
And
vest
now
with
that
the
shirt looks like, well, actually, when I weighed 191 pounds, it looked like a fucking little baby wearing a
Oh,
fucking
sure.
baby shirt.
Sure.
You know what I mean? But
Right.
now it actually fucking
Yeah.
fits.
Well, dude, I love that. Like, I was cleaning out my attic the other day, and I found my old vest, like my first vest. It is just cute as a goddamn button. I mean,
Cute as
I
a
probably
goddamn
I made it fresh out of my freshman year. I had fucking Social D on the back with polka dots and all kinds of shit, but I still have it. And the fact that I have it is fucking cool, though. I'll never rock it again.
Jerica, I want to give you something.
Will
I
you?
have
Yeah.
one of my army jackets. Now, it's
Yeah.
not a heavy one,
Oh, that's
I love
such a-
jackets, baby. Yes.
but
yeah,
it's from the era that
Yeah.
I was in.
yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was, real
I'll live it.
camouflage.
I'll wear it
And,
for you.
and
I'll
it's got my
settle.
name
I'll
on
settle.
it.
I'll settle
know
for
what's
a pair of
funny?
your underwear, Billy.
So you know that
I have
rocker,
I'm a lead singer of a band too. Damn it.
that leather jacket I wear, that's the rocker jacket, that is Scotty's. And
Oh, no
like
shit.
yeah, and so it has his name on it
Nice.
too.
Nice.
And like he always tells me if something, heaven forbid ever happened to him, I would always give it back. I would give it to Mila. But I wear that jacket because like it's not,
Well, I have a couple, and I know
give it
that,
to me.
and I know that the one that I have
Yeah, dude.
that I'm thinking of will fit you fucking
Fuck yes.
perfectly.
I
and
can't
you're gonna
wait.
look badass.
Fuck yes, dude.
Like,
That's how I was. Like
badass.
my original leather jacket when I left Bloomington and moved to Indianapolis, I gave it my leather jacket to Alana, and she was like my little homie, my little punk rocker. I mean, she was a couple years younger than me, and I showed her a lot of great music, and
Oh,
she was
yeah.
fucking great. She was like my little sister.
We
Alana
all
who?
need one of those.
Irwit is her
Okay.
last name. She's from Bloomington. Redhead as fuck. Her sister was Alyssa, and they were
Ginger.
true redheads. But Alana was like my little sister. She was great.
Hell
She
yeah.
sounded like a fucking huffer, even though she never did. She was like, "You think my voice is deep? Like She sounded like a stoner too, even though she never smoked weed. She was great. Her energy was great, but I gave her my leather jacket, and that's like my tramp stamp on the back of my back. It used to be on my jacket, and
Oh,
then I
yeah.
got it on my back.
Hell yeah.
But
I saw that earlier.
Tramp. It had
and I was
tramp
like,
on the back of my
I
jacket. It was all
fucking
spray
love that.
painted, but I
Hell yeah.
gave my jacket to her because, like, I knew I was like leaving Bloomington to kind of I had to get away.
Right.
The guy I was with, which is my ex-husband, my father's son,
Your son's father.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Man, you are sharp.
yeah.
Take another
Yeah.
shot.
Take another
Shot.
I do that
shot.
shit all the time.
shot,
That's like I had
motherfucker.
chicken in my mouth, but it's
You
my
are
teeth.
you are too sharp.
Thank you, baby. Thank
You are too sharp.
Either way, we had to leave Bloomington, so I wanted to leave my jacket, my punk rock jacket, in Bloomington. And
I'll
just
do
stay
one
there.
with you.
All right. Hey,
Yeah.
so real quick,
I love that.
let's
shit.
do the shot.
All right.
Jerica,
good
wrap up
shit.
your story and we gotta wrap it up.
Oh, that's pretty much it. Like,
Oh, there you
I
go.
love. Give me your jackets is what I mean, Billy. I want.
Yeah.
All right, baby.
I love
I'll-
jacket trading.
I got one for you.
I'll take
I'm
your
gonna
best
send
shirt.
one also to my niece.
Hey, let's see
in
the shot.
Did you say
Hawaii.
one was an army jacket?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it's
Oh, hell
camouflage,
yeah.
girl, from the
Camouflage.
'80s.
I love it.
Got all the
I almost
pockets.
got kicked out of elementary school for a camo jacket.
Yeah, you'll love this one.
I love it.
Cheers,
Yeah,
kids.
Cheers. Thank
Cheers.
you so much.
Hey, it's been a blast.
It's been
guys.
a fucking pleasure.
I have had so much fun tonight, and
Me
I'll tell
too,
you what.
man.
I was a little bit nervous because I was like, I don't know what they're gonna ask me, but
No.
you know what?
Bro, do you know what
Basically-
you just did? You just
basically,
hung out
We
with
just hung out.
fucking
Basically-
Jerica Ramathorn and bullshit.
I know.
What do you
having a
think?
great fucking time.
Finally, and quite frankly, I don't get this opportunity to
Yeah.
just hang
Well,
out with you
Yeah,
guys.
dude,
yeah.
So
what an
for me,
opportunity for
that's-
us.
That's
Yeah.
why I love
Yeah.
watching the show
Oh,
because you
yeah.
guys have these people on, and I feel like
Yeah.
I can ask questions.
Yeah.
Shep, you're always great about, Billy Johnson says, "Hey,
Yeah.
answer this one,"
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and I love that.
Well, we
And
see. Yeah.
and like I feel like I'm part of it,
Yeah.
You are
And-
part of it,
and-
Billy.
and I
Dude,
sit in my
you're
living
coming
room
back,
and I
man.
fucking
Well,
so
here's the
soon.
thing.
I'll come
you
back
know,
anytime.
6 weeks.
Shep and I were talking about it earlier.
come.
Choose a
You-
Wednesday in September.
Wait. You
Got
are
it,
the
baby.
first guest that is not like
working,
a
working
band.
Exactly.
musician,
That's
working
right.
artist.
Now you are a musician, you've been in bands, but you're not like
No.
everybody
No.
else has been on the show
Yeah.
because of some
promotion.
Yeah.
But that's
And they're
what.
great bands. And I'll tell you what, I
Yeah.
wish I
Oh,
could
absolutely.
promote every
Hey.
fucking
But the thing
single
about
one
it
of them.
is, it's the community of promoting each other.
That's right.
And
and
I
we're
love
all-
this community.
Next week,
You are
guys.
as much of this music scene as anybody else playing
Thank
music
you.
or not.
Thanks.
Like I love to see your fucking
Fuck yeah, Billy.
face when you're at my shows. I'm
Dude.
like fucking Billy, because I know you're gonna
Yes.
be up there.
Yes.
And when I look out, you're fucking rocking out, making
Fuck
me
yeah.
Oh,
feel
I'm
less
into it.
nervous
I
about
love
you
what
it.
have
I'm
been
doing. It.
so supportive of what
Yeah.
we do, whether
I
it's Ram and Bull
love
Don't
what
Fit
you
In
guys do.
or Midweek Crisis.
Yeah.
I love it.
This is Raymond Bull's.
This
Midweek
is
Crisis.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is this
Ram
is.
and Bull Midweek Crisis Takeover.
I mean, like I have.
Where's the beef?
I almost did it, but I stopped.
Oh,
Seriously,
Me and
I,
my friend Lindsay Sloan.
I
used to
have
do
three
this.
great
great
families.
minds.
I have my family.
Yeah.
I have my work family. I
Yeah,
have my
them-
punk rock family.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you
Isn't
what,
that the thing?
if
man?
you look at the demographics
Yeah.
on my Facebook, you
Mhm.
will see
Yeah.
that it is largely
Yeah.
people
Boomers.
that I either went to high school
Yeah.
with or
Yeah.
punk rock night.
Boomers.
You know what's funny is
No.
I had to explain
And-
it to my
and
mother.
You're
a
like
couple
fuck you.
times.
Say.
I mean, like, are we still on?
I'm
Yeah, you're on,
fuck
honey.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm,
okay.
You're
I'm
on.
technically, bro. I'm
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
tell you,
millennial.
my closest
I
family.
get-
She's
is
definitely
them.
millennial.
I would probably have 1,500 friends, but I guarantee I'd ditch 500 of them.
Why? Why? Because you never shared oxygen with them. I don't have people that I have never shared oxygen.
I
with.
just, my problem was,
I share everybody. You can be my
Aw,
friend.
but you're
on
the biggest
Facebook.
sweetheart.
was we're going to go
You can
back
say
to
hi.
what
I
you
say hi
said
back.
the show was promoted about, which
Yeah.
is hilarious.
Hell yeah.
So, anyhow, I just,
Your family, man.
rather than fucking look at it,
Your family.
I just let it go.
Yeah.
And it's like, I have nothing in common with you.
Oh no. Well,
And
here's the thing.
And it's like my high school friends that I went to Beach Grove with. I mean,
Yeah.
quite frankly, I was a big dork.
Yeah.
Same.
And I was
We were sexy dorks, but we were still dorks.
I couldn't pull any chick out of Beech Grove if I tried.
Right.
Couldn't put a chick out
think
of
I
fucking
only
Warren
had-
Central if I tried.
Yes, my wife.
hey.
My wife is from Warren Central.
Oh,
Yes, I
woo!
did. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, Billy.
Yeah. No,
But-
I find it. Yeah, it's interesting.
But see, she didn't know Billy through grade school, which
No,
was
yeah.
just a complete fucking dork,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
nobody.
I mean, dude,
Yeah.
that's
could
like
ever let
everybody's a
that-
dork
Yeah.
in grade school, baby.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, but I was buck teeth, stuttered,
But
and
don't
tripped
you?
over my own feet.
But don't you love when you're friends with people that you were friends with at that age, though, too?
So
Like-
few and
I
far between
do-
for me. I don't trust
Like
any
I
of
just
them.
visited.
I went to Warren.
I just went
I
and
have
played
s-
in Bloomington, and some of my elementary school.
Hell
I
yeah,
have so
friends
many
were
great
there.
friends from.
Now we
from Beech
weren't
Grove.
friends really in
Great
high school
friends.
or anything, but elementary, we were elementary school friends. Like we did all the weird shit in fucking elementary school where you don't even know what the fuck you are. But
Right.
I think it's really to be. But then I have a duality about Facebook friends because I add anybody because I feel like that's what I
I had a
need
lot
to
of people
do.
until they're too vile to other
Well-
people, and then I'm like, no.
I am
Well,
the
I
the
enjoy-
prude of Facebook. Not
Look,
prude, but
I
prude.
I don't
enjoy
scroll.
friendly-
I won't add people.
I don't scroll and
I
read.
enjoy friendly banter,
Look,
but
I don't
once it
scroll and
becomes
read.
personal, I'm
No.
done.
But
Or
again,
if it becomes
I-
racist, sexist,
I'll-
anti,
I won't delete
Here's
a
the
fucking ad.
thing.
I'll let them follow
I'm
me,
done.
but I don't
here's
add
the thing.
people.
I add
that
anybody.
shit.
I have a lot of people, but I don't really typically scroll and read unless I see a picture of somebody I know.
right.
So I have a lot on my feed of people I don't know.
Me,
Now it has surprised me because I have met and encountered really great people
Right.
by the sporadic of not knowing them, but I don't read feeds really
Nah.
unless I
Right.
see my person.
Or you're
Right.
pooping.
I don't look at the. I don't.
Oh,
You know
I
what?
tried.
I don't
I tried.
understand it.
It's
I don't.
a joke. It's
I
a
don't
joke.
poop and look at my phone or pee. I just pee and poop. But I also don't take a lot of time. to
Anyways,
poop.
I spend a few
It's
I'm
minutes.
just
bad
saying,
jokes.
everyone's
I'll be
different.
I'll be here all night.
But I mean, I've met. I really do like adding random people online because I've met some like actually really
I've been
amazing bands. I have bands hit me
But
up
now
all the
bands
time.
are different.
I've been banned.
Well, a lot of people are only adding me because of a
Because of that.
band.
I look at
Like,
who
that's
I
what
have
I'm getting.
mutual
That's
friends
why I'm
with.
at.
If I have
Yeah.
more than 35, you're good to go.
Well, I mean, again,
Unless it's somebody that I met
Yeah.
personally,
Well, yeah.
and I
if I
said,
if I
friend
don't
me.
yeah,
it's all very personal, like for you and how
But-
people add me.
But
it's
I
for my
also have
band.
to actually recognize them as somebody that I've recognized that
Now,
I've
do you
actually
think if you were
talked to at
At
some
one point-
in
if you
time.
think you were in a band and you're promoting your band, would
now
you add
that's a
everybody?
different story.
See, that's
Yeah.
how I am. about
Completely
it.
different.
And
Oh,
I
I
like
know.
I get
Thanks.
I get
Cheers.
DMs all the time of just people saying hi, check out my band, or they say
Right,
hi and
right.
other things. But I always feel as a person I should always say hi because at the end of the day, I am only
Oh yeah,
I'm really just
promote,
adding
promote.
you to get you to my
Yeah.
band page.
See, I used to do that, Jerica, and
I'm
I
Jerica
used to-
Ramathorn. It's not my actual last name. So like Jerica Ramathorn is the band.
and she
Rules.
Okay.
See
So,
her.
I used
Yeah.
to do
Go
that. I was
see
where
her
you were,
But
play.
I've met some amazing people. So
I
I'm really
got
glad I
banned.
did.
because I would invite people to my shows that I never met, and then
Oh.
they would report me. So what
Well,
would
no,
happen?
I just like I
I
add
would get
friends.
my
yeah.
pages and shit like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to fucking do shit.
No, no one fucks
So
with me
after
because I just
that-
add them as a friend. And
after
then
that,
like
now
my,
I let people follow me, but I won't add somebody unless I've shared oxygen with them.
no, like see, I add a friend, then I invite you to my band page,
Right.
and that's why I have
Right.
almost
And
3,000
that shit
people
fucked
on
me.
my band
So-
page.
Back in the
That's weird, it
MySpace
fucked you.
days, we used to
It's
invite
because I used to
everybody.
play like fucking 50 shows a year.
Yeah, but Facebook has never tagged me for that. Like it's
Well,
never,
if you
I mean,
invite
tags me for
everybody,
really weird
if
shit.
you just send all the invites out. So back then,
well,
I
I
had
have to keep
thousands
adding
of friends.
people. I have to keep adding. So like I'll add all the people, and then I have to get new friend requests, and then I invite them to my
Right on.
page. So it's like
You're
it
also
never
a woman
invites the
too.
same
Right,
people.
right.
Like people
Yeah.
love women way more than
And-
men on social media.
You know
I got it.
how many invites I had to like things, and I feel so bad.
I don't
have
like any
I
of
have like
them. If
500,
if the
and
bullshit,
I try to, and then Facebook cuts me off and said you have enough likes of things.
I'll tell
Like,
you, the
I just can't
bullshit,
get over it.
the bullshit Facebook profile.
Yeah.
If I like your shit, that means like in my heart, I was like,
Yeah.
I have to like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
because like I probably like less than 100 things on that
It's
profile.
interesting running multiple sites. That's like something
I
I've
have no,
gotten into.
I have
It's
no
really
idea.
weird.
I've never looked at any.
I probably don't even
websites
like chopped liver. That's
I think I have it blocked.
I'm joking. That's a bad
because
joke.
it's
That was a bad
yours.
joke.
It's a bad joke. I
know.
just don't like shit because I don't
It's like,
like-
wearing your
I
own concert
forget.
T-shirt at a show.
I don't even like read my feed.
So like
So
I
it doesn't matter.
forget that when I like something on my personal page, that does not go to my page for Ramathorn. So like if I like a band on my page and I try to tag them, like I'm like, where are they? And it's like, oh wait, I didn't like them on Ramathorn because I pay no
Right.
attention to the Ramathorn.
See,
page.
Ramathorn, you got to go
Right.
wild
I pay
with.
I pay attention
Follow
to my
everybody.
I know,
Right.
but like I don't I only log on there to like
Right. You got to do your job. You know,
Yeah.
you got to do your job, and like, I feel you. Like I'm
I know it
just
is my
about-
job.
Well, it's our job. it's
Well,
our job as lead
well,
singers in the
I
band.
know it's as promotion, but like I can promote from my page. It all works all the same.
Yeah, I think like if I'm gonna throw this out there, I'll just throw it out there. Her TikTok, like her,
Oh, don't talk about my TikTok.
it is amazing.
Oh, I definitely
The
got in.
best of the best. If you
No,
want to
it's super
see
weird.
I gotta get hit
Jerica
to that.
Ramathorn at her fucking
We're gonna take
primo.
these shades
Well,
from
I
do
love
we?
watching her reels. I
Oh,
watch
yeah.
those, and I'm just,
Well,
I'm
my
check-
reels
check-
are my TikToks.
I
Probably.
fucking
Yeah,
love your reels.
check out her TikTok.
All right.
Follow it. She's
I mean, I
straight
love
killer.
Colleen Caffeine.
Oh, I
mean,
love
Oh
her
fuck yeah,
so
Who
dude,
doesn't
she's
love
so
her?
awesome.
Dude, okay, so there was one. I have a Colleen Caffeine story. I have multiples, but this is going to probably be my favorite because there was one night I saw her. I want to think she was playing, but I don't
Take a
know.
shot.
I was drunk, and she was drunk, girl. I think she
I'm
was
with you.
playing. But
Cheers,
BA
Daddy.
was there from Sloppy Seconds, which goddamn BA, I love you, baby. Anytime I see you.
Fuck yeah.
Mm.
Who doesn't?
But so I had fake eyelashes on, and anybody that knows me at the mill, I'm ripping them off. I don't know. At some point, I don't want them on my eyes. I don't think about what that looks like. Put it behind us. But I ripped off my eyelashes and apparently threw them at her, but they got in her bra.
Oh.
And then the next
Here we
day,
go.
the next day after Punk
Listen.
Rock Night at the Mel, like something got up on Mel. You know, she posted something, and I was like, something about seeing her, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I remembered I saw you because your eyelashes were in my bra." And I was like, "Yes, I have finally fucking arrived." Like my eyelashes were
Fuck
in
yeah.
Colleen, and then like we have a prom picture together. Like when my hair was blue, she had blue hair.
You gotta,
and that was a
you gotta
very
tell your
special
Thelma and
night.
the Sleaze story too.
Oh, I love Thelma and the Sleaze.
Can I put my hat
Jesus
back on?
Christ.
You could do whatever you want.
All right, so
It's a
first
podcast.
time-
It's not an NFL game.
First time I saw Thelma and the Sleaze, I was going to see Eagles.
Oh
of,
shit!
I was going to
Sunglasses
see
on
Eagles
too.
of-
It's about to get real.
I was going to see Eagles of Death
I
Metal.
burped right in the microphone.
Oh, I
I did
love
what?
Eagles to death, man.
So
I
I
just
w-
burped in the microphone.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah.
So I went to the Vogue.
Billy.
Very
I knew I
nice.
was seeing Eagles
Nice.
of Death Metal. I didn't buy the ticket.
Fuck
Somebody
yeah.
else bought them.
Fuck yeah.
Surprise, surprise. Anyways, so I was going to the Eagles of Death Metal, and then I said I was actually talking to my ex-husband at the time, and I was saying, I'm seeing this band, Thelma and the Sleaze. He goes, "Oh, it's a chick band." And I was like, "No, shut the fuck up," because I got a hard on for chick bands. It don't matter. But I had never heard of them, and then I saw this girl walk by in a gold jumpsuit, like the fucking what the fuck. Kill Bill fucking suit. But
Okay.
It's gold.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's what she had on.
All
It's a
right.
gold
Uma
jumpsuit.
Thurman.
Yeah.
She walked by, and Josh was like, and he was like, "You're gonna fucking love who you're about to see." I never heard of them on the Sleaze.
Oh, my God. they're
So
amazing.
they opened up. She came out in her gold fucking jumpsuit, and
Oh, yeah.
and they blew it away. I love Thelma and the Sleaze.
Me
Okay,
too.
then Eagles of Death Metal came, you know, and they were great. Everything
Hell
was great. Then I went to Alley Cat. I was in Alley Cat drinking, and I think it's like the bass player of Eagles of Death Metal. He's dark haired, black hair. He came over with one of the girls from Thelma and the Sleaze. We all had a drink. I actually got to kiss the guy in the Alley Cat, just a little peck. He let me peck him. But
Nice.
then I was going to leave because the friend that I was with was like, "I'm too drunk, we gotta go." And I was like, "Okay, fuck it. I had a great time. I'm fucking fucked up." So like we're going out of the Alley Cat, and the Sleaze comes up,
Oh,
and she is not in the gold jumpsuit anymore. She's in a tank top, some cut off jeans, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And I walked
Get the
up to
sleaze
her,
here.
and so like, "Hey, I'm high as fuck. I'm drunk as fuck. I'm willy nilly. I'm silly as fuck." I walked out to her, told her she had a great set, and I asked her if I could lick her armpit.
Oh, here we go.
And she was like, "What'd you say to me?" But if anybody knows her, like, that's right up her alley. That is like the sleaze loves that type of shit,
Oh my
dude.
God.
She's so if it follow her on Instagram, she is fucking hilarious. Her videos, everything like
Oh my
the
God.
sleaze, dude. And she's an amazing guitar player. Like,
Yeah,
holy shit.
She is incredible.
So
Yep.
she lifted that armpit up, and I did not think about a fucking pile of armpit hair being in it. I
ain't
should
mad
have
at-
known. And then she was wearing a jumpsuit, and she didn't shower.
One of my favorite pictures ever that I've seen is of a buddy of mine named Unk.
I loved it. It was
You
great.
guys know Unk?
I don't,
Yeah.
You know Unk?
I'm pretty sure I do.
All right.
I don't know if I do.
I actually have a picture somewhere of him kissing Gigi Allen
Oh, shut up.
on the lips.
Maybe I don't know Unk.
Yeah,
My favorite
'cause
gutter mouth.
The Unk I know is not.
No, it's
Okay.
Brian
Yeah.
Hunter.
Nope, I don't.
No.
I know a different Unk.
That's
though.
my other favorite. Gutter
Yeah.
mouth. When they played at the Mall, that guy jumped off stage and I had blue hair and goes, "You like the Colts?" I was like, "No." He kissed me on the mouth, and I was like, "Okay." I was like, "It's so weird." I love that shit. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I licked her armpit, and then she came to the hi-fi, and I asked her why she wasn't playing at the fucking Mall, because I had heard in past time they played at the Mall, and I'm really sad that I've never seen fucking Thelma at the Mall. I saw them at Pioneer, hi-fi, and she goes, "Well, baby, the money goes where the money goes." I licked her boot. I licked her boot on stage after the armpit.
Mm.
The licking continued, but she remembered me. I was like, "You know me?" She's like, "You're that motherfucker licked my armpit." I was like, "Yeah."
Hell yeah.
I got a story with coat hangers like that too. I tripped coat hangers out, and I know I freak out BA for sloppy seconds. I know I freak him out. Like, I just know it's totally fine. I like it.
All right. So
Where are we at? We're at 4
so
hours.
yeah.
dog.
So almost every camera except for the main camera on me is basically freezing every other second.
Is it? Yeah.
All
we
right.
gotta,
Yeah.
we gotta cut out.
We got to roll.
Oh,
So-
you look fuzzy as fuck right now, dog.
Well, I've had a great fucking time, man. Thank
Hell
you
yeah.
guys. I will
Thank
come
you,
back
Billy.
any fucking time.
Billy
So,
was great.
And I would love to bring Mike with me because we
Yeah.
could tell stories about the flower pot
Next time.
wars.
So September, give me a Wednesday
Yeah.
you can have off of work,
Yeah.
and we'll
God,
get
your
you back
camera
on.
is shit right now.
All right, dude.
So
all
all right.
Hedges, you and me, brother.
So I gotta close out.
End it on Billy. Your mic is off, or your camera is off.
I love you,
Is
kid.
Billy any better?
Thanks for watching. Had
Yeah.
a great time tonight.
So a couple shout outs before we close this out. Polly Punk couldn't be here tonight. He was
Still
sick.
better, baby.
We love you,
I hope you
buddy.
get better, brother.
We
Yeah.
love you.
Punkrocknight.com.
Punkrocknight.com. Rest in peace, Jake Grider.
R.I.P.
Dude, you're a
Cheers to
fucking
Jake.
legend, man.
Cheers.
Friday night at Black Circle, Ramathorn, Status Foe.
Be there.
Richie Lion Tone.
Actually, the guy
Doors
from
at 6, shows at 7.
the guitar player from Status Quo lives 2 houses down.
Oh,
from
yeah?
me.
Right on.
Yeah.
They're like
Hell
the
yeah.
nicest
And he's
people
never
ever.
fucking come over to party with me. I'm like,
Well, let's do
dude,
it
anytime
Friday.
you see
Let's
me
do it
upstairs,
Friday.
let's do
Hell
it.
yeah.
But,
Let's do
all
it.
right, all
I'll
right,
take that.
all right.
We're closing
After
this
I
out.
get off work,
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish
All
this
right.
list.
come over to my crib, man.
Fuck yeah, I'm
We'll
coming.
fucking
Bam.
party.
Woo!
Because I'm off
Cheers.
Saturday and
All
Sunday.
right, turn your headlights on.
All right.
I got 2 more things I
Yeah.
want to run over.
All right.
I got
Do
a
it.
list. I got a list. So
Do it, Shep. Get the sponsors.
Your
we-
camera
we-
is too.
We have to make money.
it looks good on my side.
That's it. You are-
Yeah.
You're glitching up on my end, real bad.
Everything's glitching. That's why we're
Oh,
closing
here we
it
go.
out.
Let's do
I
that.
can't tell because my phone
I'm not.
reception sucks.
I'm not glitching.
But you look
Very
banging.
soon. Very
all-
soon. Couple more weeks.
Okay.
Raymond Bull don't fit in. Coming back with a vengeance. We're putting the time in. We're getting this done. So wait for that.
Yes.
And then last but not least, Billy Johnson, you're a fucking legend.
Billy Johnson.
Dude,
it was a pleasure.
Dude,
Be on the
it's
lookout for
been one of the
Billy-
best
Dude,
shows ever.
Big Johnson
Dude,
sauce.
man,
One
I've
of the
had
best
a ball.
shows ever.
It's
I've
so
had a
great.
ball.
Thank you
So-
for spending time with us.
Hell yeah.
Seriously.
Hanging
And
out.
come into
Any
Lapel.
Party in.
Any
Come into Lapel and spend
fucking
this
time,
time.
man.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
love it.
We're going
I
to do it
love it.
more.
You were saying something.
I feel like family.
Turn your headlights off. No, wait.
Shop smart. Shop
Yeah.
that smart. And ladies and gentlemen,
Turn your headlights off.
if
On.
you know I'm playing Saturday night, every Saturday at the Mellow Inn
Punk.
is Punk rock night.
Punk rock night!
Punk rock night!
Yeah! Woo!